Wow, the title screen changed. Would you look at that? Oh my god, that kind of makes me happy.
ブルーアーカイブ
Sup, everybody? My name is Kartik and Mom. Welcome back to some more Blue Archive. After finishing the last story with the the game development department club, it looks that the title screen changed. Intriguing. Well, before we continue, let me make sure I get that thumbnail. So I'll do that first. Take this off the screen. When I look at the screen more, look at this. It's actually really cute. I love it. You can see Iris. You can see my. Oh, here this club. Those girls as well. Really nice. Oh, it's Yuka. I didn't even notice Yuka. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's do this first. I need to finish, this needs to finish loading before I do anything. Before I do anything, I need to do this. Kind of sucked I can't do it on this screen, so I have to waste this time doing this. Oh, Cassandra, I'm sorry for that. Could I do this? Okay, get rid of this page. I guess I'll go ahead into the game. Oh, I'm waiting. I wanted to look at this a little bit more, but it's really cool that the tile screen changes. We saw all the clubs and whatnot. Some of the names of the clubs I ended up forgetting, like Problem Solver 68. Just remembered it. You also saw the CNC club right there. Oh, fine. The screen's trying to read it at least. Oh, still loading. Man, this is gonna take a long time before I can progress through this properly. Gosh, you know, doubt the people from. There's so much to unpack from this. Yeah, that group from Vetus. Yeah, I remember it now. I probably shouldn't have grabbed that many screenshots. This is still loading. Damn. Reason why it always takes a long time to get into the game on Blue Archive in the beginning is really because I usually have a bunch of stuff open. Ooh, okay. Come on. A little bit more. I guess I could still admire this screen though. You can see the Power Server 68, then you just see everyone on that screen. Mori, Midori. I don't know who that is. I could take a guess though. Sakura, pink haired girl. And Sarika and Hoshino. They look so cute. Okay, let me stop. Vetus Club. And there's Iris again. Oh, I love this. I don't know, it's just, it feels like a slice of life when I look at everything from the screen like that, but. The CNC Club. With Yuka in the left corner, but anyways. Today's stream, I plan to do, I'm still planning to do some combat. You know, combat or just gameplay in some story. My goal is to at least do chapter 1 of the start of Eden Treaty. It's 4 freaking chapters of that, by the way. But maybe I can make an excuse to do another actual just stream just doing the next chapter throughout the week. I can't really guarantee it though, but yeah. I guess I also forgot to apologize for being this late. I didn't want to actually wait till freaking midnight, but here we are. Not exactly my intention, but it happened. It's taking longer than usual for me to get to this screen. Holy moly. We finally, we finally got to the screen. Holy. What do you got there? The thumbnail. I put Fua Renge in the thumbnail. I couldn't help it. I was just like, bro, look at her. She looks so cool. Got like a giant Oni horn, but the tail makes me think of the dragon guy from Mulan. Every time I see her tail. They didn't think I'd hear this song and it ended up being on the title screen. Very interesting. Alright, add to playlist. Go archive. Playthrough. Since it's already 12, I don't have as much time to want to do the gameplay as I would have wanted to, but I will promise that the next Blue Archive stream I'll do at a much better time. Weekend, I just don't care. He gonna get it in. Need to drink water. I had just eaten. I made food for someone else, which is why this took so long. Oh yeah, I had done something on Bleach Bracelet that I'm very excited that I was able to make progress on. Wish I'd noticed it a few days ago though, because that if I did notice that, probably would have gotten here just a tad sooner. I run a black screen. Oh, it's already transitioning. Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Dun, 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 dun. I remember when I used this song for a Gesture clip. Gosh, I love this song too. Blue Archive. Blue Archive. There we go. Uh-oh, we're already on that screen. Hold on, Arona. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
先生、今日もよろしくお願いしますね。
I make sure to do the daily login to get the rest of them, but man, it's gonna take a while. Daily Arona's attendance. Okay, let me make sure this goes through, and then we can get started. Dun, dun, dun. I like how the music goes all the way to this screen, bro. It really does feel. I really do feel that progression now, even though doing two 9-hour streams back to back is not good for my health. But you could say I am slightly addicted to play a different game, which is why I was excited to play Blue Archive for so long. I didn't think I'd ever get a chance to actually play this game. I didn't think this game would be on Steam, but then when I heard it was on Steam, I was like, I've always been curious, can my computer handle it? And it's crazy. It's crazy. Honestly, never thought I'd actually make it here doing a stream on my PC, of all things. It makes me really happy for some reason to finally play this game. Makes me really happy. Okay. It's still not loaded yet. Let me make sure this goes through before I do anything. Alright, changes saved. Are we good? We are good. Now we close this. Let me double check this. Okay, now close this. Alright, there we go. Once it gets comfortable, then it'll load up fully with no problem.
それからこちら、先生をサポートするために、こんな支給品も用意してみました。
Ooh, we get some of this for the Dash login? I can already make one of those hats now. Okay. Thank you. The starting screen here change a little bit. I will close this screen. Something is loading. Trying to give it time to load, but did I get off the other screen before that happened? I hate that it shows exactly what time it is here. Out there she is.
先生、今日 もシャーレの仕事？私も手伝うよ。
We pulled this character at the end of the last stream, if you don't know. Her halo looks so cool. I don't even know if you can call this a halo. It's like a fiery pattern. It didn't even look like a halo. I don't know what to call it, but it's a halo. She looks so cool, bro. I love myself a redhead too. Anime and in real life, so I am gravitated toward this character without even knowing who the heck this is, but I actually didn't have any characters from this school. So I thought that was very interesting that we got Fua Renge from Hiyaki Yako? Hiyaki Yako. I'll have to check that. Oh. The point disappears? That's crazy. Okay. Okay, now the browser's freaking opening. Okay. We good?
先生も大変なんだね。仕事に仕事に仕事。なんか親近感が湧くんだよな。
Yeah, I'm pretty delighted to upgrade the hat. I'm gonna give it to her because I really like her. She's also my first character that has sonic damage. So let's just level that up. Oh, I have to grab it, right? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, I'll get that. Let me look at what she does again. Fua Renge. Allied Hyakiyako Academy, second year, 16 years old, 5'2". Hobbies reading fiction books. Ooh, training. Okay, she does look like that type of girl. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of like her. She just looks really cool.
ブルーアーカイブ。百鬼夜行連合学院所属。百花繚乱の切り込み隊長。不破蓮華。ここに参上。先生、いや、師匠の手伝いも青春活動も全力で行くから。よろしくな。
There it is. I mean, I shouldn't be reading it out like that. I at least know that much, but
いいよ。私の出番だな。ああ、任せてくれ。先頭は私。さあ、ついておいで。はっ、百花繚乱の底力見せてやる。
Hakuyoran. That's how you say that.
百花繚乱の底力見せてや
Hakuyoran.
る。
Okay, I'm gonna remember that. Yoran. Okay. Hyakuyoran. I like this character though. She's really cool. Now, I want to upgrade my own level so that these guys can get higher because it's crazy that my level actually influences where their highest level is. That makes me want to work on a stream specifically only doing, the gameplay. But I want to see the next, at least I want to start the next story.
ぜひこちら。もう終わったのですか？
お、先生、今日もシャーレの仕事？
Ooh. That song, I hum that song a lot. It's crazy. I've downloaded a bunch of Blue Archive music in the past, but I don't think I actually came across that exact song. But then again, I haven't gotten all of them, so that's probably why. Ah, yes, new hat. Probably need to use this now. You can use those? Why would you do that? To go up 3%? That is crazy work, by the way. Big Brother Fedora. What? Okay. Oh, right. There's something else I need to do.
ちょっと待った。先生がサボっちゃダメだろ。私が見てるんだから、ちゃんと真面目にやり。
Go to cafe. Life is suffering. Suffering is. Ah, got it. That's an intense halo she has there. What the heck is that? It's like barbed wire. I really hum that in my head so much. I need that song. Let me be honest. I need that song. Want to invite someone to the cafe. Ooh, this is the new person that's on the bin right now. Look at this.
フィーナも負けていられません。
Shows cute.
おお、こんなにたくさんの人が。
Wait, she's actually so cute. What the hell? Who is
ここなら
this?
公演もできるかも。
What is this tail though? Why is she built like a Pikachu? With that
ここでも
tail.
また
Wait,
隠
she
れ
has
なければな
horns.
らないのか。
先生のインテ
I can tell where she's from by looking
リア、
at
興味深い
that.
です。
What the? Is that a cheerleader?
暇だ。勉強でもしようじゃないか。このテレビ、
映画が見られます。
Putting her in here. Guess her sprite's adorable. Look at it. She looks so cool though.
これ、大丈夫？大丈夫なやつ？先生と距離が近い。どうしよう。
I wasn't expecting that voice on. Apparently Sensei's too close to her. Look at this halo though, it's so intense looking, but it looks like a rose and fiery. I also really like her hair.
素敵な方が多いです。フィーナも負けていられま
Wait, what you want with her?
せん。おや、あれは。
What's that? Oh, what is this? Oh god.
ゆかりのやつ、ちゃんとおとなしくやってるかな。
Kari.
ここでもまた隠れなければならないのか。
What?
先生のインテリア。
That sounds insulting for some reason. I don't know why.
もし
Oh, damn it. I didn't get to read that. I was just letting her go a little bit longer before I leave
ここな
here.
ら公園もできるかも。
ああこれはどいつもこいつも青春を謳歌してやがる。これがシャーレ。
What? What is she talking about? She's not exactly that much older than the other girls.
せっかくですから応援ステージを探してみましょうか。
Also find a stage. What? Alright, that's
人
right.
気映画のセットみたいでかっこいいです。
Okay, good to know.
ああこれはどいつもこいつも青春を謳歌してやがる。これがシャーレ。
Why do you keep saying that? There was another line you said I wanted to hear it.
ここでもまた隠れなければならないのか。
You were here, do I need to hide? Oh, that's what she said earlier. No, I'm gonna wait and see if she says it.
おや、
Doing? Her halo looks really cool. Why does it look like a recycle symbol though? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
ここでもまた隠れなければならないのか。 人気映画のセットみたいでかっこいいです。
Wait, that voice sounds so mad familiar. It's not even funny. Like, excuse me?
次はどんな青春活動をしよう。
Wow, yeah, I really like her hair. I don't know
お
why.
っと危ない。困った奴らがいるな。
What? Show me.
なんだかどこかで見たことある気がします。
Experienced it before. There's still another line you haven't said. I freaking this is irritating me.
おや、
I want to hear her say it. No. No. Audio no.
おっと危ない。困った奴らがいるな。
How?
次は
Maybe there wasn't another one, but I could have sworn there was another one that started differently.
なんだか眠くなってきました。
The sight of people relaxing makes you sleepy.
ここなら公演もできるかも。
I could even hold a lecture here. Don't do that. I know you're about to say something.
こんなにたく。わー！人気映画のセット。おっと危ない。困っ。
Stop it. Her tail is very strange looking.
ここに温泉を掘ったら。
If you make a hot spring. Speaking of that, there was a preset for a hot spring.
わー！人気映画のセットみたいでかっこいいです。 ここでもまた隠れなければならないのか。
Stop it. I want her to say that one person, but I guess there isn't another one.
なんだか眠くなってき。
Shut your up. She's not gonna say it again, is she?
うーん
Maybe I overthought
次はどんな
what she actually said then. You know what? I'll leave it alone.
おっと危ない。困った奴らがいるな。
Let's leave that. Okay. let's do what I had planned to do, which is to do more the gameplay for a bit. I will do a story, but I might only do like chapter one's entire story for the Eden Treaty. Since there are 4 chapters. Mm,
お、先生、今日もシャーレの仕事？私も手伝うよ。
Jerry's birthday. Oh, Renge. Here, I was gonna actually try to see. I thought you could like actually respond to the person if their birthday was a certain day. I guess not. Anyways, I'd say don't be alarmed, but that's the greatest obstacle I've ever had to face. It's a very convoluted problem, but is everything okay? Been thinking really hard about some things recently, and I think I've finally figured out the root of the problem. At this rate, it might be the end of everything no matter what I do. I'm sorry, Renge, I have no idea what you're saying. Huh? Really? Maybe it's too complicated to explain over Momotug. After all, you can't feel my burning passion over text. Oh, you must feel really strongly about this. You bet, which is why we can't wait another moment, Sensei. Please, I need your advice. I'm always here to talk, but really? Great. I'll be waiting. I did not think I'd be doing this right now. Should I do this? The problem with doing this is that it's going to end up showing me a location we're not even able to go to yet in the game, which is pretty funny.
あっさりと終えられま
Because
したね。
just for context,
お、先生、
I'm
今日
still
もシャ
going
ー
to
レ
do
の仕
it,
事？
but I just want to say,
よし。今日もいい天気ですね。
I don't know exactly where Eden Treaty is going to start us at. I could assume it's Treaty General School. That was my assumption. Because we went to Millennium over here for the Clockwork Tower, Flower Pain. Hyakororon. Hyakororon is where she's from. You can't even see her right here. So, you can really see Fua right there. So, I'll still do it. I don't really care about breaking the fourth wall like that.
今日もいい天気。
Obviously, Sensei is for everybody.
先生、今日もシャーレの仕事？私も手伝うよ。
Episode 1, Sensei's Youth? What? Alright. I head over to the Hyakuryoran Regulatory Office per Renke's request. Ha! Yeah, alright. Again. Okay. Great, now the finisher. Oh damn. She must have did her EX skill, bro. That shit does 2 more damage. There was a lot of passing that last move. Who? Sensei? How did I do that? Well, combining Hyakuyoran's marksmanship techniques with a little bit of kind of like, how do I explain this to you? I'm going to see your training routine regardless. Does the Hyakuyoran train like that every morning? Yup, without fail. Despite recent events, the Hyakuyoran Resolution Council does play an important role in keeping the Hyakuyako students safe. Reading that Hyaka is like, I didn't think that would bother me, but it does bother me a little bit. Maybe I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. You wouldn't be able to do that if we weren't the strongest around. It's my job to keep everyone in tip-top shape, so I run shooting and conditioning drills every morning. I've been working on creating some new routines today, and I gotta say, I just can't miss. I'm feeling great. As expected, Hyakuya runs assault squad captain. I mean, I did read the description that she is squad captain, so she obviously is powerful. Saying her full name was a bit weird, wasn't it? Want do you any favors, even if you sweet talk me, you know? Nothing. It's really nothing special. This is expected of me, you know? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about a little bit of praise coming from you. It actually makes me kind of happy. Of course you are happy. Yeah, I can clearly tell that you're happy. Let's not forget I said that. Moving on. I thought you were coming after morning training. You're early, Sensei. Your message made me feel like I should come right away. Shoot, I must have really worried you, huh? It's a nice feeling being someone's priority. Not that I want you to waste your time sitting around waiting for me. I'm sorry, I should have planned better. I'm not exactly ready yet. We'll figure it out together. Is that the right approach? Hey, don't move. What? You okay? No, timeout, pause, sit. What did I do? I guess he got too close. I said don't move another inch, Sensei. I'm not moving. Did I do something wrong? Not at all. It's not you. Look, I just finished my morning training. Do you get it? If I had to guess something, I'm kind of curious. Right? That if you get too close. Okay, it is that. Yeah, it is that. Gonna smell something, right? Out, it'll be gross. I get it now. Sorry for not being considerate. You're fine, Sensei, but I need you to just wait right there, please. The situation is still salvageable, I promise. Are you doing jumping jacks? Yes. This way, the smell will neutralize. How did that work? Yeah, dig deeper. 100 reps. I don't think that's how sweat works. Yeah, it doesn't. Wait patiently for Renegade as Renegade finished her impromptu workout. Alright, thanks for waiting, Sensei. You're always so passionate. Comes with the job description, you know? Nah, she just really is that person for real. I swear, I think I guess like most anime characters that are with red hair, they usually are very passionate in some shape or form. At least that's what I've noticed anyways. Anyways, now that's settled. It's a little more embarrassing when we're face to face, I have to admit. Um, um, getting to my point. Man, it's harder to say it out loud than I thought it'd be. Get it together, Ringy. I'm the Hyakuya Assault Squad Captain. I don't cower in fear at any obstacle. Yes, follow me, Sensei. Okay. Ooh. Very Japanese inspired location, I swear. So, the reason I asked you here today, that there was something you wanted to talk about. Right, you see, it's about, well, okay, Sensei, I've come to the realization that I'm getting older. The flow of time is unstoppable force that I can't fight. What are you worried about? How do I say this? My youth. I'm losing my youth. I'm not the type to just sit around and let life do what it wants to me. I have to take the problem. I have to take the problem by the horns, and that's where you come in. If I had to really guess this, I'm kind of conflicted. I still didn't explain it well, huh? Let me try again. There'll come a time when these school days are nothing but a faint memory I try to pick out of the mist like a swirling dust note or dust mote. What? What if I look back and all I find are memories of me dutifully working at the Hyakuran? I'll sigh my deepest sigh and wish I hadn't let my youth pass me by. Wouldn't that be that? Wouldn't that be terrible? It's horrifying to even think about. I can't wake up on my deathbed and realize that I'm weighed down by 1,000 regrets. Don't you want to be able to look back on your life and smile softly at the fulfilling events that litter its timeline? Kind of depends on the person, but yeah, sure. Is it that the only way life should be lived? I'm not so sure. Hi, Ring It. I'm still confused. These are very overwhelming topics. I still don't understand what you need. Yeah, what would you need so badly that Sensei had to come out here like this? If I had to guess, and I'm just gonna guess it again, it does sound like she just wanted to spend time with Sensei. That's what it just sounds like. She doesn't know how to spend her youth, so she went straight to Sensei. Hmm. What do you specifically need from him, though? I can continue to try to explain her youth anxieties, which could be more or less summarized as follows. Seriously, I need to participate in more youth activities while I still can. Please, since I'm requesting your assistance? I think you're already doing that now. Aren't you busy with the Hyakuran duties, Renge? You're participating in plenty of youth activities already, right? Huh? You can't be serious, Sensei. Hyakuran duties have nothing to do with youth. They are just running labs, studying military strategies, practicing marksmanship. Jeez, what else? We go on patrols every day and occasionally carry out operations to put down criminals. You can hardly call that the epitome of youth. Okay. I thought the kind of stuff they write about in the movies. I rather you not compare much to movies. That's like almost unrealistic in a realistic sense. No, you don't. Youth needs to sparkle like fireworks, a bittersweet experience of existence. Should be like the scenes of the author Koi about love rates. Well, if I have to be honest, this is what it feels like it's leading to. And even though I know I shouldn't just be saying this, but it really does feel like that. If there was one thing that youth would be able to help someone look back on, it probably would be romance. Like some examples would help. An example, it's like the way your heart beats out of your chest when you meet someone new, or an aching farewell to a good friend. Or your ordinarily boring life is thrown for a loop when your companion asks you to coffee and confesses a secret past. Then you find out that your friend are intri- intricately, Jesus, tied together by the string of fate, like galaxy warriors. What? That's what I'm looking for. The kind of experience that redefines your very expectations of what life is. And I'll be old and gray bragging to everyone about a dazzling youth that no one can ever take from me. I don't know who could take it from you. Your life is yours, not theirs. That would definitely be memorable, but also maybe a little impossible. Ah, sorry, I got a little carried away. I, of course, realized that Real life, I probably won't find out. I've lived several past lives with Sensei or anything like that. How do I say this? I got so wrapped up in the monotony of my Hyakuran training and routine that it felt like my life was slipping away. Would you help me take hold of my youth while I still can, Sensei? I feel like asking a teacher to help you with this just screams something else, man. I know I shouldn't say that, but maybe she's not even trying to make it come out like that, but it definitely feels like that. Can't say I completely understood everything you said, but I'll still do everything I can to help you. You will, really? Thank you, Sensei. It's like we've entered into a youth mentorship. A youth mentorship? Exactly. That means you're not just my teacher anymore. A more faint title of our new relationship. Uh, oh. So she does just say mentor, or she should, let's be honest, that's what she's saying. Mentor. It's the perfect fit. What is this music? You'll be mentor to me from now on as we pursue my youth together. Mentor, I look forward to learning from you. Something about that don't feel right though. A shake on it. Yes, I'll do my best. Very simple. With that, our journey to find Renegades youth began. But of course it ends then until the story continues. But will we ever actually continue these? We'll have to see. The stars align in the future. But if I get one more talks off stream, if I actually do things off stream, then I'll see to that when I can. I probably should do these things here. I don't know if I want to though. But what are these? Oh. Oh. Read Volume 1, Chapter 2, so 3. Didn't I already do this? Unlocks immediately after earning first attendance guide task final reward. So I can't even do this until I finish my daily login. Bruh. So this is what that guy meant when he said, oh yeah, you can actually get a free Hina. I'm assuming that's who this is. So it seems like you get a bunch of stuff every day. Okay. Anything for this girl though. She's cool.
お先生
So I didn't
今日
realize
も
that's
シャワ
what
レの
guide
仕
mission
事
is. Then what is this?
あ
Oh, oh, oh. I want Nono Man. Wait, who is this? Yeah! Okay, hold on. Give me this.
うんうんやっと到着よろしくお願いします先
I actually really like Nono Man with her giant ass eyes. Hey! I will take that. Yes, sir. Very nice. Shortcut. Oh, I already grabbed everything. Everything I could grab. I will take that. Yes, I like that.
お
Wish I know that
先
sooner.
生今日もシャワレの仕事
And what is
私も
guide
手伝う
task? Oh, I thought we were getting this girl. I was like, what? No, that doesn't seem right. Get items up. What is this? Guaranteed to make you feel jolly when you eat it. That's what is this? Archive recruitment. Oh, is it like? Oh wait, I have a couple temples here. So we got 30 pulls of tickets. Oh, I see. Looks like you can get 30 more if you claim enough of those jolly old pieces.
ちょっと待った。先生がサボっちゃダメだろ。私が見て。
Now that I know that this is where this free one comes from, I'll keep that in mind.
お、先生。
Right now I got
今日も
Renge,
シャーレ
so
の
I'm
仕
not
事？
in any
私も
rush
手
to
伝
get
うよ。
her. And then these are two what looks to be like events, which I'll be honest, I don't want to focus that, so I'm gonna have to deal with that.
そあっさりと終えられすごいあっさりと終えられましたね。
Why am I getting credits?
すご
What?
い
Why I keep getting credits?
あっさりと
What?
す
What?
ごい
I mean,
もう解
cool.
決されたんですか？
I don't know why I kept getting credits. That was cool. That was cool for real. That
ち
was
ょっ
cool.
と待った。先生がサボっちゃダメだ。
What is Nonami again? So she's from. Oh, right. I was like, wait, yeah, we know she's from Culture Task Force. Abidu's High School. So she's piercing light. I really liked her when I played her in the story. She's just very useful. So I'd be willing to use her as like an alternative option for piercing just because she can just hit every enemy. Her AoE is pretty nice. Not like she does like a mess ton of damage or anything. I feel like I could work on that, but I would want to use her at the very least. I'll do this for me. I'll probably try her too. Oh, wow. We got so many other reports from all that other stuff. Didn't realize how much we got.
今この瞬間には成長してますから。
Oh, I guess I could also see what she says.
今日も
if
シ
I
ャーレ
do
の仕
this.
事？私も手伝うよ。
Yeah, I like Nami a bit more than that. I'm not gonna lie. Do 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 do. Oh, I did this again. Got that bit. I just want to see Nami. So I try an formation? I guess I could try something.
今日もお疲れ様でした。ん？膝枕ですか？それはもうちょっと暗くなってから。ダメです。甘えるのは仕事が終わってからですよ。先生、代わりにマッサージしてあげましょうか？先生がそばにいるとなんだか安心します。
Interesting.
ダメです。甘えるのは仕事が終わって。
That's very interesting. Oh right, I think I'm
ちょ
gonna
っと
try
待って
her.
ください。
I forgot I was gonna try Karina because I saw she was explosive, but she doesn't exactly look like I'm gonna like her over Akari though. But I still want to try her. Like heavy, piercing heavy. I probably don't even really need Naomi on the team, but I just value what she does, so I want to try her once, and then I'll probably switch her. Piercing light. For Nanami, I'll probably still end up trying her anyways. But I'll do this for now. Do this.
先生をお手伝いします。
Alright,
出動ですか？
Oh,
待て師匠、まだ心の準備が。
okay, enough of that. I just think it's adorable that you can do
うんうん。よ
that.
うこそ先生。いらっしゃるのを待ってました。そんなに食べられません。
Okay. Total Assault, Joint Firing Drill, Grand Assault, Tactical Challenge, Final Restriction ROs. I assume that's what that means. Hey, we're gonna do more mission. I take this chance to also check this since I haven't checked it in a while. Nope. Guess no one isn't here in the stream. That's fine. We got stuff to do. Mm. Oh, we can finally start getting these. That's awesome. What time is it? It's already warm in the morning. Ugh. I want to at least do this for like an hour. Wait, what? Can only move in one direction. You can move in both directions. I don't get what this is. Oh, it's a warp tile? What?
待て師匠、まだ心の準備が。
Do, do, do.
異議なし。出発する。
That's crazy. Anyway, let go. Let go. I changed my settings in the last stream to just see if it would let me do the ESCO every time. Okay, I just want to see it every time. I can choose to skip it. I just want to know how my computer runs with that in mind. If it becomes a problem, I'll just immediately shut it off. Not like it has to be on the entire time. It's still gonna help me with thumbnails without me having to go back into a stream to change it if I didn't get the thumbnail I would have wanted.
指示に従う。前進。ここはもう安全地帯になりました。
場所移動するよ。
They're not really good here.
行くわよ。
Did there to elevate a circular area?
あなたには黙秘権があります。
Okay.
まだ終わらないわよ。
I don't know how useful that is though.
私が百花繚乱の切り込み隊長だ。
移動します。
悲しみも怒りもすべて因数分解してやるわ。私のまだ終わらないわよ。
右、左。はあ、ここはもう安全です。
Krano did the most damage. I still didn't quite understand what she did though, so I'm gonna keep using her for a second. I gotta start paying attention which terrain we're in. All I know is that terrain that we're in is not the greatest for like my entire team damn near.
に従う。前進。
行くわよ行くわよ。
整備完了。作動開始。移動します。あなたには黙秘権があります。
まだ終わらないわよ。
くら
まだ終わっちゃいない。
Surprisingly, it doesn't bother me that much.
え。私一人でも十分だった。
I hate to see Kurino's ability again, though. So let me try that against the boss one now. I might have to try the same for a little bit longer, and then I'll end up trying it with Noname. Just for the sake of it. But if I end up putting Noname in a team, I might have to consider changing one of my supports. I don't think I'm going to need another piercing. I already got a Master Piercer, and now I got like a Sonic Piercer. No, I can't say a Sonic Piercer. A heavy Sonic. I don't know how to explain that.
さあ、行くぞ。
行くわよ。遮蔽完了。
射程距離に入った。行くぞ。無駄よ。
場所移動するよ。
さあ、暴れろ。
Which I didn't want to do that.
まだ終わらないわよ。
くらえ。警告します。投降しなければ。移動する。これだよ。
Also a little bit.
まだ終わらないわよ。
戦闘モード。無駄よ。
じゃあこっちも本気で相手するよ。
無駄よ。
場所移動するよ。
まだ終わらないわよ。悲しみも怒りもすべて因数分解してやるわ。私の計算は完璧よ。リロード完了。覚悟しろ。
Yeah, doing it like this is kind of interesting.
警告します。投降しなければ。移動する。まだ終わらないわよ。
行くよ。私が百花繚乱の切り込み隊長だ。
Probably take it off after this. Karina does a lot of damage, though. I don't quite understand. You already did a lot that time. I don't understand, but Karina's actually doing damage. I don't mind it. I'm actually so confused because of it. Level 17. Total assault is now open. Kind of like her.
ちょっと待ってください。
I should try it once with Noname, but I was actually surprised. Can I say this again? Oh, decrease the accuracy of enemies. Right. Surprisingly, I like her a little bit more than Akari. Even though I think Akari does more damage than her. At least that's what I want to say. So the mission that we're doing is this terrain. Huh. Definitely not good in this terrain. She's okay in that terrain. She's okay in that terrain. Bro, I have so many questions. Why does it put her in the front? Guess I won't complain about it for now. Can I cancel it? Yeah, because if I went into it, it probably would have made me go toward the boss. Because the boss definitely definitely would have attacked me, bro.
さあ行くぞ。移動する。無駄よ。覚悟しなさい。まだ終わらないわよ。行くわよ。移動する。これはどう？場所移動するよ。射程距離に入った。行くぞ。無駄よ。イカズチの曲だ。関のナミ。行きます。少年場だ。
I just really like that move.
移動する。
まだ終わっちゃいない。
無駄よ。まだ終わらないわよ。
Yeah.
私一人でも十分だった。
You're the dumbest. Yeah.
指示に従う。前進。行くわよ。無駄よ。現在の状況と条件。よし、これは勝ちね。計算は完璧よ。いい子だ。ケヘな風紀委員会のスナイパーをなめるな。終わらないわよ。行くわよ。これはよ。支援をお願い。
Thank God I can actually hold it. If I didn't try that before, I wouldn't have been. Actually, I'm not noticing that.
計算通り完璧。
Oh, she has a different pose, yeah. I guess she does too, a little bit.
指示に従う。前進。行くわよ。隠れるわ。支援をお願い。ななみ。行きます。完了。
She kind of reads.
現在の状況と条件。よし、これは勝ちね。まだ終わらない。
I probably end up shutting that off. It's alright. It doesn't bother me, surprisingly, saying no every time. But I feel like it would get annoying after a while. I just want to be able to appreciate this ability.
リロード完了。確保しろ。
遮蔽完了。私が百花繚乱の切り込み隊長だ。 悲しみも怒りも全て因数分解してやるわ。私の計算は完璧よ。
Not at me.
リロード完了。覚悟しろ。まだ終わらないわよ。気合い入れて。
Damn. Okay, she did damage against that boss.
計
Didn't she
算通
all
り
piercing?
完璧。当たり前の結果だ。
Gonna go back. I'm gonna change the settings for that. Ah.
うんうん。ようこそ先生。いらっしゃるのを待ってました。
They appear as. Oh, that's why it kept appearing before. I kind of want. I think I'll give it to her. Or her. To find out, like, you know. All I know is I do want to change. Rain cover would be a strategy I might have to try in the future. Increase the invasion. 94% of healing. I don't care about the attack move. I thought this would be okay, but I don't really like it that much. Cast a healing barrier? Or cast healing as a barrier? I still think I'm gonna try her.
私のことを求めてくれるなんて。
I'll put this one here for now.
今日も良い一日を。先生、何でも私にお任せください。
What is this?
こちらの件。
We're gonna keep doing this, so it doesn't matter if I do that right now.
ようこそ先生。そんなに食べられません。さあ、お仕事を始める時間です。
Okay. Next. Let's try this save again. None of me feels
さっと終
particularly
わらせ
effective
てく
against
るよ
these guys right now. Now, what is this? Get to the. Get to the choice to do that first. Oh yeah, this girl we saw earlier at my cafe for whatever reason. She was cool. It's like a Pikachu tail of some kind. It looks like a pitchfork.
先頭はあたしさあついておいでさあ一発逆転だまだ終わらないわよ次いますよ単なる計算ところに過ぎないわ覚悟してくださいね戦闘モード場所移動するよ行きましょうか覚悟しろ即位反射どもめ
You know, I forget she has a tail. What is she? I just realized. I kind of look at her like a dark elf vibe, but I didn't realize she had a tail. I forgot her name, but
無駄よさあ一発逆転だまだ終わらないわよさてあらよいしょありがとういますよいいところに無駄よありがとうイカズチの曲ださてと戦闘モードまだ発射気合い入れていくよ行きますよ覚悟しろ即位反射どもめどうだいこれが百花繚乱の射撃術だよそこまでは計算通りね驚異的な技術力無駄よしっかりありがとうまだ終わらないわよ気合い入れていくよお仕置きの時間ですよ計算通り完璧先頭はあたしさあついておいで場所移動するよお役に立てるとちょうどまだ終わらない
oh, this is the field that's been like screwing me over when I did that other combat. That's crazy. There was this tip. I'm gonna try it anyways. It does okay damage. So this. With that pressure, turn it down. The thing I like about that turret is that it also takes aggro.
イカズチの曲だどうだいこれが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ覚悟しろ即位反射どもめ
Damn.
私一人でも十分だった 戦終了。みんな素晴らしい連携だったよ。
Tonomachi. Oh, the levels are getting a bit higher. Okay.
ドンドン。うんうん。
Only level 17.
ようこそ先生。いらっしゃるのを待ってました。
I'll still do it anyways.
こういう教え方もあるんだ。私には思いつ
ありがとう先生。これからもよろしく。数値で感じられる結果というのは人をドキドキさせますね。一歩前進しました。
I'll have to make sure we do this. Oh, wait, why did I just do
ご期
that?
待にお答えします。
Wait, why did I just do that? Anyways, I'll make sure to do it. Start with Nomi. I'm fairly certain she'll probably end up doing something.
いらっしゃ
That
るのを待
reminds
っ
me,
て。
I should check
ヘック
this.
先生、さまざまな授業やイベントが準備されているので、ご希望のスケジュールを。
Could do it with Junko there, but what? With Rio? Why? Why is there another one for her, bruh? And another for Junko there. I really want whoever this goes. I forgot her name already, but oh no, he's right there. I see no one I recognize. Guess I'll do this one.
可愛いって言われるのも嫌いじゃないけど、なんでもない。
I guess I could get higher rank and then get more. Then one more. Oh wait, Nanami's right there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We can unlock it right now though. I'll do this. Nanami. Yes.
なんだかドキドキします。
She has a very nice voice. It's like actually really nice to listen to, but
ヘッ
anyways.
ク先生、さまざまな授業やイベントが準備されているので、ご希望のスケジュールを選んでください。今日も良い一日を。
Well, why am I not surprised Momotalk has
何
something?
でも私にお任せください。その、ぜひこちらを先生に。うんうん。ようこそ先生。いらっしゃるのを待ってました。
Well, Nanami first. Cause I have a feeling that today is gonna be fun. How was today? Are you having a good time? Have a good day since I'll be rooting for you. Um, hey, have a good day too, Nanami. Huh? Wow. I didn't think you replied back. I'm so happy. It says they replied to me. Yup. Why did she do the yup yup? Totally make my day. I'll just say hi. I'll text you every now and then. What? And then it's just a coincidental meeting. What? You know what? Whatever. Didn't think it would just lead to that. I'm nearly ready to return to shelter fish my business swim. Surprised. Ta-da! Did I get you? What? Hello. Alright, Sensei. I spotted you from the street. Got so excited I ran over to see you. What am I doing here? Oh, there was something I had to buy. Remember? A lot of shops and avenues are closed now, so buying necessities means traveling a little further away. Not that I mind. It's worth it if it means more chance meetings like this. I see. Talk about a pleasant surprise. Wanna go out for parfaits together? I know a famous shop nearby. I kinda have other plans. Uh, are you, weren't you on your way back, Sensei? How do I know that? That's a secret. Nah, there's something wrong about that. Then, let's go. Some gang abducted. Nice. Um, Nanami and I went to a nearby parfait cafe. We each stuffed ourselves on an extra large parfait. Nanami was ready to pay, but I told her it was on me. Okay. Very simple. To the point. Cute. Oh, I really want to pay you back for today, so please let me do it next time. Yep, definitely. What? Why must delicious food be so expensive? I mean, it depends how many people like it, or is it where the food came from? Because if it came from somewhere that's hard to reach, then that can change how something is expensive for food. But yeah, I wish I could make money without having to work. You shouldn't expect any shortcuts. You need a real job. I want to make money without working too. I feel that. That's true, but well, you may say that, but I take my part-time job seriously. You have a part-time job. What's that supposed to mean? What's wrong with me working a part-time job? And it just starts a relationship story. Okay. Forget. We haven't actually met her in the story yet, have we? So I don't even remember where she came from. Was it Trinity Joe School? God, no, we haven't actually been there yet. Guess we haven't been together either, though. But I don't recognize this place. So, oh, Gourmet Research Society. Never mind. Yeah. Welcome to the. Ooh, what the? I'm not even gonna try to butcher that. Junko. Sensei, what in the world are you doing here? You just came to buy snacks. This place is pretty pricey for an impulse purchase, though. Guess that's the adventure of being an adult with a credit line. You know how good you have it. Adults can have a dessert whenever they want. What do you mean? What am I doing here? Is it obvious? I work here part-time. I need to fund my spending habits. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, not to mention all the snacks between meals. Why do high-quality ingredients have to be so expensive? How is this shit supposed to feed herself? I don't work part-time because I want to, but that's the price I have to pay for Epicureanism. The first time I have ever read a word like this. If I never knew what the heck this word meant, well, I don't know what this word means. Epicureanism. Hard work. Particularly if not like I'm doing the baking. So it is Le Bleu lets its employees take the leftover sweets home. So I get to eat sweets I'd never be able to afford for free. What more of a reason do I need to work here? So any recommendations? Recommendations, let's see. Home menu, good if you ask me, but my personal favorite is the Mont Blanc right in front of you. Don't sell many due to the price, but it's worth trying for the rich flavor of creamy. chestnut paste in harmony with the crispy meringue. I'm not about that. I don't eat sweets. I'm lucky enough to get leftover for free, and it changed my life. One Mont Blanc. Great choice. You won't regret it. Come again. If I sell too many, there won't be any leftover for me to have at the end of the day, and then I'd be taking a net loss. That's a good point. In that case, I should slack. What? I should slack off so that there are more leftovers. No, that's not right. If I don't make any sales, then I won't get paid, and I can't afford to buy the other foods I want. I do want those leftovers. What should I do? Hand Junko, the Mont Blanc you purchased. But you bought this yourself, Sensei. You want me to take it as a gift for working so hard? Thanks. Still, I know it's not right to slack off and take advantage of people's kindness, so I work extra hard today, so as my way of paying you back. Okay. That was very simple. Then I bought some bread to snack on while I returned the Bruh, then what was the point of going there? So that whole exchange was just me buying sweets to give to a girl, and then I go to eat bread. I didn't even get any other snacks. What? Bruh, that's crazy. Do, 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 do. Should I go ahead and do the 30 temple tickets? I'm probably gonna use them right now. Is it from the archive equipment? No, I don't think so. Oh, so it's definitely not these. I always like looking at them though. Obviously, I don't have those. It said they were archive equipment tickets. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it is showing it. Excuse it. Even though I probably should change the Hina. Or should I even keep her there? I mean, I don't know what most of the characters do, to be fair. I remember liking me during the story. I don't know if I would like Naru. I don't exactly like her skill. I did like Shiroko's skill a lot. Shun? Is Shun small? What the? Don't remember using very well. Serika Nuya. Don't remember liking Serika's skills at all. Seiya is like a... She has giant ass ears. She's a small girl. I would say I want to get Aru just because I want her, to be honest, but... What is this? Uh, what the f... It's a girl with a mustache? Third year Red Winter Federal Academy. Oh, that's what the gear symbol is. I really want explosive type. I want explosive defense type. Gear type heavy. Attack type explosive. Piercing light to go to explosive. I'm so conflicted by this. Chinatsu Offspring down. Uh, explosive light. Would say I need a character like that, but maybe not to get so good at this terrain as well. Oh. Wait. Ooh. I mean, I do want Hoshino because I actually like it, but I don't know if I actually get it. So, increase attack speed when moving to a certain location. Increase crit damage. Interesting. I liked her Izuku. It's actually not bad, but I probably prefer Iori's ability a lot more. I need characters that are good at this terrain. I only have one character that's actually really good at this terrain. I have a character that's really good at this terrain, and a character that's really good at this terrain. Damn. Mashu. I actually quite liked Midori in the story. Like, when we had to actually play her, I mean. But I just really liked her ability. Piercing light. Natsu. I see. I was good at this terrain. Those ally a snack. Those them a snack. Oh, she got that terrain. Oh my god, why does she look like that? Okay, let me stop. I'm not expecting the fit that she's wearing. Decreases crit by 12% for one. What? Your attack is poison damage. Saya casual. This is a unique outfit. Damn, switching what turret she's good at too. Senna. Senna boards emergency vehicle number 11, granting her a hit. Multiple attack support eradicated pierce objects. What? Ooh. Piercing special. Decrease allies crit damage res? What is that? Yeah, I still like Shroka. Like her abilities are pretty nice. Oh. There's just Shroka on a bike. Remember I got her before when I did the beginner pose? I didn't find her that interesting, but it was interesting at the same time. Oh yeah, she was like a sniper that doesn't do any damage because she's too slow. Here, Heka, there is one enemy ignores 44% of an enemy. What? Samurai. Trinity General School. How the fuck is this a person? Who is this? Dude, what? Fan-shaped areas. It looks like she's wearing a shotgun. Reloads 2 times instantly. Heals. 37% chance to add a bullet to finger. What the fuck? Belligerent, violent, tends to destroy anything she doesn't like. However, thanks to painstaking efforts, the task force's vice president Hasumi have managed to hold herself together. Sugi is like a beast that can't be controlled, but even she can't help but soften up when she's with her sensei. I'm kind of freaked out by her, I'm not gonna lie. freaked the hell out by her. Damn. Alright. Uses crit for an ally? That's kind of cool. Heals, healing. Wait, I kind of like Akko. What the heck? I don't know if I want to go away from Iris. She's kind of a weird one. She's definitely a special attack type. Now, playing as Aru before in one of the missions, I actually really liked her ability as well. Her type of explosion is just useful. It's like she shoots like a sticky bomb at you or something. With her sniper, it's just really cool. I actually really like Aru. I might. Oh my god. So this is where also making his face is from this bunny girl outfit. Oh my god. Because the depth of enemies in circular, that's actually God's here. Wait, that's actually God's here. Azusa. What is that number? What? 23%? Well, I think I found the character I'm gonna want to go for. I'm gonna say this one, but I need someone who go for this terrain. Time to pick Azusa. Even though I also want Serga. Do 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 do. Oh, can I actually? Yeah. Oh, wait, can I actually not change it? If I can't change it, that's kind of awkward. Yeah, that's awkward. Whoops. I can't even change it. Ugh. I guess I should have also checked if they were special or not. Well, if I end up getting that, I can just do that. Oh, I'll do this. And boom. Oh, wait, we actually got a accessory again, didn't we? I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we did.
ミレニアムサイエンスス小さいからって舐めないで。ご主人様と一緒に
Set that
試
aside
練
though.
が怖い時。えへへ、お祭り運営委員会の静
静か
かです。ミレニアムサイエンスス怪我をされた方がいらっしゃい。ごきげんよう。あ、こっちの言葉の方がより自然かもです。はじめまして。私が来ても。奥空彩音です。
Ayane!
ただいまより先生の支援を担当します。
Don't exactly remember what she does though. That looks horrible, but oh damn.
ごきげんよ
That's
う。
what
怪
Kirby
我をされ
tickets
た
are
方はい
getting
らっ
this,
しゃい
but that's fine.
試練が怖いとき説明や解説が必要なら自警団任務の延長ですね。ごきげんよう。あ、本の中の物語のように私たちの物語が始まります。ご主人様と一緒に試練が怖いとき奥空彩音です。た
Okay.
だいまより先生の支援を担当します。
Oh. Brother, what? Okay.
給食部の風花です。食べたいものがあったらいつでもおっしゃってください。
What are those horns?
レッドウィンター連邦学園知識解
Oh.
放戦線の滝泉
Red
明
Witcher
治です。
Federal Academy.
世のすべての知識を守るために一緒に戦いましょ
Intriguing.
う。本の中の物語ごきげんよう。あ、自警団任務の延長ですね。説明や解説が必要。ミレニアムサイエンススクールすべての出会いは必然。
Whoa, who is
こ
that?
れからどうぞ
The
よろし
sisterhood.
くお願いします。先生。
She's a sister with animal ears. 100% of her animal ears.
ミレニアムサイエンス
Really liked her halo too. Mari.
別に協力するつもりはないんだけど。
Damn.
食べ物くれるの？どんなの？どんなやつ？
Oh, you could have changed it here. There we go. I'm dumb. I wish that I could do that. I'm gonna do one more. Do one more again. Okay.
本の中の物語のよう。
At least let's see if we got something new
少女を美しく
here.
するのは
Okay, I don't mind
ミ
Utu
レ
though.
ニアム
That's
サイ
all.
エンススごきげんよう。あ、小さいからって舐めないで。ゲヘナ学園9。それで今から何をすればいいの？
That's all I need to see.
試練が怖いとき。それで今から何をすればいいの？
Worth it. Worth it. I don't even care.
ようこそ先生、いらっしゃるのを待ってました。
Do, 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 do. Some of the other ones are kind of weird, but now I have another character that's Sonic, but Sonic heavy, but I already have a 3-star like that. It's cool to have another character like this. She's good in 2 terrains, really bad in that one. I remember she was explosive. Okay, at least turn into two-star soon. Mystic Heavy. See the damage dealer. Deal damage to enemies in a circular area. I guess I'll give her something and probably try her out. Even though Mystic is kind of like. Definitely don't feel like a waste to do this just yet.
これ食べられるの？
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
うんうん。ようこそ先生。いらっしゃるの。
For now, I'll at least try her out. I will bring back Nomi because I'm gonna need her, but I just want to see this character.
あ、あれ私、また間違えた？あれ私、また間違え…今日も良い一日を。ぜひこちらを先生に解決していただければと。今日も良い一日を。
Alright, 2 a.m., but I don't feel like stopping yet.
よし、今日もいい天気ですね。
8:19, but I'm gonna try this mission with her despite this. Let's do that.
百花繚乱の実力とくとご覧あれ。
Oh, hi from is you're new to the game. Yes, I am. The cheat kids are adorable. I didn't realize anyone saying anything here because I can't see the chat at all times. Just play at my own pace. Go back over here. Let's take this chance to drink some water and some licking right.
百花繚乱の底力見せてやる
Guess I could try her out now.
行くわよ
So damage enemies in a circular area.
よし無駄よ動くねまだ終わらない
Okay, so it's like that.
ありがと
Okay, that's what I want to see. Reminds me of something I saw from another mission.
耐えてみなよし気合い入れていくよ
Let's show
う
me.
ありがとう勝利を証明するわ驚異的な技術力しっかり目に焼き付けるとよ
Obviously, it's not gonna do much, but
戦闘モードまだ終わらないわよ
耐えてみな
これでとどめだ
よし気合い入れていくよ
これがゲヘナ風紀委員会の力だ
when I look at Chase, she just reminds me of Ganyu. Looking at her every time, I just kind of like see it on her face, even though they don't even look exactly the same. Because it's already 2 in the morning, I can't really do much more than just do the rest of this. Okay, good. Because the boss attacked me, then it would just be it. And I'm just like, bruh. I'm definitely gonna do a dedicated just stream of just doing the gameplay, but it does look like it's gonna stop get me here and there. To gain the levels, I'm probably going to do other
戦
things to
闘
get it,
は私
but I can still keep trying.
ついておいで
合理と理性は無慈悲この椅子が君たちを破滅させる動くねまだ終わらない
耐えてみな
移動する
Actually, you don't know.
喜
Good
んで
turn.
いただけると嬉しいですまだ終わらないわよ
気合い入れていくよ
単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ無駄よ覚悟しろ得意反射ともめ
Yeah, this mission would have felt a lot better with none for me, but I want to at least try to see this. There would definitely come a time that I use it. Okay, it does do damage though. First, not much.
切り込み隊長の名は伊達じゃないんだよ
Damn. No fucking question, not even emphasis, just attack me.
戦闘は私さあついておいで
これがミレニアムの猛獣だ
さあ
Oh, that's right.
初逆転だ
Probably not.
まだ終わらないわよ
No, 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 I'll do this. No,
逃げても無駄だ勝利を証明するわ
Now, I don't like that she's almost dead, so I'm just gonna do this.
まだ終わらないと思う
気合い入れていく
受け止めてくださいね
ありがとう
Okay,
行きますよ無駄よ無駄よ
さあ一発逆転だ
まだ終わらないわ覚悟しろ得意反射ともめ単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ驚異的な技術しっかり目に焼き付けると
she says I'm almost dead. I'll just do
無駄よ
this.
ちゃんとまだ終わらないわ受け止めてくださいね
耐えてみな
私一人でも十分だった。
先生の好きあってこその勝利だな。
Lunch break for the school lunch club. Lunch break is sleeping. Oh wait, can we get a girl that looks like that? Black Market Apache, what? Verify, like, okay, okay. Requirement level 20. The area, of course, is not the one we are particularly strong in, but if we're dealing with that, hold on a second. Take out, take her out.
私、また間違えた？
Do this.
先生をお手伝いします。
What was her name? Hanako. Which I believe was from Trinity General School, right? Yeah. Definitely gonna need to take the chance to upgrade this because I really like her heal. Probably my favorite right now. And obviously with the one that kept countering me before.
とくとご覧あれ。
Okay. 2 people can move in a single phase. Good to know. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Like, bruh. Come on now.
先頭は私。
Hanako looks really cute though, but she just kind of reminded me of that usual vibe of what do I call it? The usual vibe of what these pink hair girls look like. If I can put it.
勝利を証明する場所移動するよ。
覚悟してくださいね。戦闘モード。ではでは、行きましょうか。行きますよ。ありがとうございます。これがミレニアムの猛獣だ。まだ終わらない。逃げても無駄だ。
Man, they destroy the turret way too fast.
合理と理性の維持費。まだ終わらないわよ。
気合い入れていくよ。どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
She was able to hit most of them with that.
切り込み隊長の名は伊達じゃないんだよ。
Cuteness is justice. Oh, this is Hifumi here. The f is this cat, bruh? I didn't think I could still move after that, but that kind of makes sense.
「百花繚乱の底力見せてやる」ちゃんとありがとう受け止めてくださいね。ありがとう感謝する。
They guys require something else, but I don't. I'm not using that many. I'm using.
これがミレニアムの猛獣だ。
Let's take care of this.
気合い入れていくよ。まだ終わらないわよ。耐えてみな。
移動する。まだ終わらないわよ。ちゃんと受け止めてくださいね。うん、覚悟してくださいね。まだ入れていくよ。では行きましょうか。この椅子が君たちを破滅させる。証明するわ。まだ終わらないわよ。
どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
Both had to run away.
みんなお疲れ様でした。
And now for the helicopter. Hibiki, this will be enough. Which fabric do I need for my new outfit? But she doesn't change whatever the heck this outfit is.
先頭はあたし。さあついておいで。無駄よ。
前段発射。さあ
まだ終わらないわよ。覚悟しろ。得意反射どもめ。
喜んでいただけると嬉しいです。
気合い入れていくよ。戦闘モード。
I'm gonna use it, forget.
どうだい。これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
ありがとう。
勝利を証明するわ。覚悟しろ。まだ得意反射どもめ。くらえ。移動する。行きます。すごいいいところに。戦闘モード。まだ終わらないわよ。気合い入れていくよ。
Okay, she could barely hit the helicopter, but she's hitting it. And there it goes.
これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。
Hit the bus.
まだ得意反射どもめ。
There we go.
数学は真実を導く。私たちの勝ちよ。作戦終了。みんな素晴らしい連携だったよ。
Grand Assault is open. Oh god. Oh god. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like Endgame when I read that. Oh, that was all of it. I haven't done that. That reminds me, I probably should be doing these like every day. Sure, why not? I'll do for her as well. I had too much AP, so I might as well. Am I really leveling up that fast? Like, brother, what? This, with this the method? Wow, doing a sweep, it actually just like gives so many resources. And I have so many of this AP, so I might as well do this. That's what I actually have to do. Well, why not do this for the XP? Suzumi again. I think we're close to something for Suzumi, aren't I? Or that 30. Clear stage in 5 turns. For some reason, I never did that. This might be the one that I didn't finish yesterday. Huh. I guess I can do this real quick. Even though the turret won't help much, I can always just use it. Yeah, the turret just doesn't do any damage. What? Having more characters that like deal with counters like this would be nice, but for now I don't have to worry about that yet. Having people that are good at dealing with enemies that aren't heavy would help me. All these enemies are light. After I do this hard mission, I should go back and level everyone to 20 or 21. I can go to 21 now. Bruh.
先頭はあたし。さあ、ついておいで。さあ、一発逆転だ。単なる計算結果に過ぎないわ。
I wish I could end it back there.
ありがとう。逃げても無駄だ。切り込み隊長の名は伊達じゃないんだよ。
Right.
先頭はあたし。さあ、ついておいで。隠れるわ。
Yeah, she's not good to this place, and she isn't either.
どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。合理と理性は無視しますよ。ちゃんとまだ終わらないの。受け止めてくださいね。ちょうどいいわね。感謝する。ありがとう。行きますよ。隠れるわ。支援をお願い。前段発射。まだ終わらないわよ。これでとどめだ。合理と理性のちょうどいいところ。戦闘モード。
Do this.
一発逆転だ。これがミレニアムの猛獣だ。まだ終わらないわよ。逃げても無駄だ。
Damn, I didn't realize she almost went down.
これがゲヘナ風紀委員会の力だ。
Oh, level 22.
先生の指揮あってこその勝利だな。
Ancient battle increase. Various crafted items and enhancements. Figured as much.
こそ先生いらっしゃれな。そのあっさりと終えられましたね。さすがです。
Okay. Sit up. Do this.
すごい。もう解決されたんですか？
Expert permit. I actually never figured out where the heck I can use that at.
ようこそ先生いらっしゃるのを待ってました。
Okay, let's level one. Let's level everyone up.
要するに先生は私に期待してくれてるんだろ。任せときな。
ありがとう先
I think I'm gonna hold
生。これ
that.
からもよろしく。
As I figured, I do like none of it.
今こ
Where
の
she's
瞬
strong, and I'm
間
probably
には
gonna be using
成長
that.
してますから。
I use it for a little bit longer, but if I get Ocean, I'm gonna probably use it
こ
for
んな
a
表
bit.
現はあまり好きじゃないけど、今の私測定不能です。
And now I don't know if I'll use them, so let's just focus the girls, I guess. For now.
今日は良い一日を。先生、何でも私にお任せください。
That reminds me, I should probably check something here. Hmm? What was that? I missed it. What was it? Bruh, I'm actually salty. What the? What was that?
うんうん。
Oh, I'll never get to see it again, whatever it was.
いらっしゃるのを待ってました。
Maybe here. What the heck? Why do I have an Arona what?
くじで損をする可能性は確率論でも立証済み。けれど
Yeah.
今は仕方ないわね。分析結果の予測が正確にできないというのはセミナーの人間として少し遺憾ね。 もし期待通りの
Oh.
結果が得られなかったとしても、私に
It's
で
like
き
a
ることは
different
ないの。
gacha or something.
先に謝っておくわね。
Okay. What an interesting song to be hearing in the item screen. Like, why did we hear such an amazing song over here? I don't get it.
今日も良い一日を。
I guess I could craft something. Oh, the max amount of those went up. What is this? Yeah, first New Year theme. Create artifact, upgrade substance, upgrade substance. Create glitch tools. Sure, I'll do that because it looks fancy. Highest grade substance. I don't know, it has like a special symbol, so I feel like I should do it. Why can't I use this? Why not? I'll do it. You can create credits. Create the highest grade substance. I'm really curious about this, but I don't need credits. I have a lot of these. I'll do this. What? It said I had to, and now it's saying I don't have to. What? I'm actually so confused. You know, I'll do one more of these. That's so interesting. I can create book gifts. Can create furniture New Year theme. Create furniture Millennium Tower lounge theme. Kinda wanna do that for some reason. Secret text sheet fragment. Early creates advanced gift. I don't feel like I need to worry about EXP stuff right now. What is this up here? I've been wondering what this was. It's a shame I won't get to show that on stream doing this, but I guess I can do this real quick. I'll do that. Beach-related gifts. Sure, why not? Create useful object for Shanghanjing students. Okay. I'll just do that. Right when I do that, now the mouse is missing. That's cool. That's probably one of the big copies playing on PC for me right now. Definitely that. When is this gonna come back? Is it back? Not really, but I can at least do this now. On to needs 9. Oh, it needs 3. I only have 2. That's why I can't do it. Oh. I was wondering what that 2 was. Now I'm just tripping. This must have been what kept on the screen. Well, worth a shot, I guess.
うんうん。ようこそ先生。いらっしゃい。その、あっさりと終えられましたね。今日も良い一日を。先生、何でも私にお任せください。
Oh, right. I need to check both of those, don't I? I just want to finish the 2 hard missions I haven't done yet. And then I'm done. I'm done doing all this stuff. Oh my. Okay, I'm here. Oh, the mouse is actually back. Okay. Oh, it says stage we're dealing with this one. Not really good for her. Good enough for Nana, man. Not neutral for her. And for Chise. I'm still just gonna mobilize this team for now.
さっと終わらせてくるよ。
Damn, son.
Ha! 百花繚乱の底力見せてやる。
Yeah, dude.
耐えてみな。
Good for you, man.
行きますよ。勝利を証明するわ。逃げても
I'll
無
do
駄だ。
it.
まだ終わらないわよ。
場所移動するよ。遮蔽完了。
覚悟してくださいね。まだ終わらないわよ。
驚異的な技術力。
場所移動
しっ
するよ。
かり目に焼き付けるといい。
さあ一発逆転だ。気合い入れていくよ。
まだ終わらないわよ。
Damn.
最高の戦いでした。
Alright. Damn. I still need to do 20 chapters, and I have this I gotta do. It's kind of funny to me.
Sen 戦闘はあたし。さあついておいで。
隠れるわ。支援をお願い。逃げても無駄だ。行くわよ。お仕置きの時間ですよ。移動する。
Probably could have saved Nonomi's attack for
驚異的な技術力。
not really
しっかり目に焼き付けるといい。
まだ終わらないわよ。
戦闘モード。
耐えてみな。
移動する。これでとどめだ。計算通り完璧。
the head prefix woes. Oh god, okay, yeah. At least you show up now. I'm getting this though. Works in my favor.
Sen 闘はあたし。さあついておいで。
お仕置きの時間ですよ。次。まだ終わらないわよ。行きますよ。勝利を証明するわ。
さあ一発逆転だ。
計算が合っていればすぐに次の
気合い入れていくよ。
戦闘モード。
逃げても無駄だ。行きますよ。お仕置きの時間ですよ。
That's why I like Nonomi so much. Just like that
まだ終わらないわよ。
area of coverage is just too useful.
勝利を証明するわ。
I'll just do that.
一発逆転だ。
行きますよ。
気合い入れていくよ。
Let me do this.
覚悟しろ。 即位反射どもめ
Do this.
禁断発射最高の戦いでした
作戦終了。みんな素晴らしい連携だったよ。
Guess I could do the 2 extra ones, but I'll do that after. I like that I could do like runs where I could just skip through it and just get free XP without having to actually do the whole mission. I think it's pretty useful. Shiroko. Also has a one-time gift in there. I didn't mean to click on Hanako. That does remind me though. Yeah, we do have these other girls I need to look at that I forgot to look at earlier. There's HPs in a circular area. I think she does like an insta heal in a circle. That was what I remember from the Abudu story, the very first volume. Oh, I might have to try that. Heal for hours in a circular area to a designated location that recovers 109% healing as HP. She removes an ailment? Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense when I think about it. I'm really curious about this character as well. Maybe I'll worry about that tomorrow, to be honest. Kari. Shoko. Does suck that I'm gonna have to eventually read this better, but I kinda got an idea of it. Light's weakness is explosive. Pierce's weakness is weak, which just correlates to color. Twisted weakness is special. Sonic's weakness is elastic, which I haven't fought any enemies that need Sonic yet, but you know, that's fine. Brother was slowly approaching me, bro. Do that. And I will use Nanami for this. I thought they were mostly dead though.
計算通り完璧
What the? Bruh, where? What? What? It was my turn. What the fuck? Brother immediately just pounced on me, bro. Even though that's probably the worst wording I could have used, but that's fine.
百花繚乱の底力見せてやる。逃げても無駄だ。場所移動するよ。まだ終わらないわよ。行きますよ。
That's I'm gonna need
どう
to.
だい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。勝利からが正念場だ。
お仕置きの時間ですよ。
場所移動するよ。無駄よ。まだ終わらないわよ。これでとどめだ。耐えてみな。戦闘モードまだ終わらないわよ。勝利を証明するわ。これがミレニアムの猛獣だ。
覚悟してくださいね。これがゲヘナ風紀委員会の力だ。
Alright. I wish I wasn't starting this reading session at like 3 in the morning, but that's what it's gonna be like. Wasn't there a first hour word I'm missing here? Eh? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't think I would have made it there if I did it any other way. Weird.
百花繚乱の底力見せてやる。どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。まだ終わらないわよ。単なる計算結果に過ぎないよ。覚悟しろ即位反射どもめ。気合い入れていくよ。戦闘モードまだ終わらないわよ。行きますよ。お役に立てるとありがとう。いいのです。まだ終わらないわよ。
I need her a little bit further.
バッチアス気合い入れていくよ。
Wait, no.
まだ終わらないわよ。合理と理性は無慈悲。どうだい？これが百花繚乱の射撃術だよ。まだ終わらないわよ。
覚悟してくださいね。みんなお疲れ様でした。
先生の指揮あってこその勝利だな。
I guess I misinterpreted that for some weird thing. I'll do this now. Okay, I might need to actually go back for a second, because I wonder if I have enough elf for somebody right now. Or elf? I forgot how to say it. Go with elf. Lift? Lift? Lift?
今日も 早い一日よ。先生、何でも私にお任せください。
Damn, she's 4 of. She's not particularly good anywhere, which is concerning, but she's an explosive heavy. I don't know if I'll need another Sonic heavy. Let's see, explosive special.
うんうん。ようこそ先生。もう終わったのですか？すごい。うんうん。ようこそ先生。いらっしゃるのを待っ
Just let them back up again. I should stop doing that, but I'm just like really thinking about that. It's only letting me pick up some of them.
今日も良い一日よ。先生、何でも私にお任せください。よし。
Okay.
今日もいい天気ですね。
Scamming was actually hard for me to do, but I almost feel like I'm supposed to do it. That being said, there is 2 other
いらっしゃい。先
things
生。
I need to check. Would do that stuff, but no. What is total assault? Because total and the other one appeared. I want to know what these are at least. Oh, never mind.
よし。今日もいい天気ですね。
Grand assault mission briefing. My apologies for the wait, Sensei. Iwabitsu Iyama from the regulatory committee is here to assist. Oh, that's her full name. I never knew that. I forgot that her name was Iyama as well. But anyways, hello, Sensei. No time to waste. I'll begin the briefing now. At the recent events, the General Student Council has been working tirelessly to develop better response measures to emergency situations. This plays to the result. Yes, it's a control and operations room essentially. From here, you have more tools, data, and means of mass communication to help you better manage the battlefield if Kavotos is under threat again. The regulatory committee was essential in making this happen as quickly and efficiently as it did. Great job, Yuma. No, this is all Ren, the chief officer's idea. I just did what I was told. The treasurer's office contributed a lot too. Everyone worked hard to make this operation happen, Sensei, so hope you find it helpful. Till next time, Sensei. Good luck.
先生、対決戦に参加できるようになりました。
I assume this is probably like in-game stuff, but I just wanted to check this.
ここでは総力戦で出会ったボスが様々な防御タイプで出現します。
Okay, so that's what this is.
それぞれのボスが出現する期間は決まっています。
Bosses appear at specific times.
出現したボスは防御タイプによって必要な入場チケットが異なり、
That's weird.
毎日ログインするたびに全ての防御タイプのチケットが1枚ずつ付与されます。一度倒したボスは防御タイプ別と難易度別に相当することができますが、シーズンが変わったらボスを再び倒さないと相当できません。ご注意ください。各ボスの防御タイプ別に最高スコアを合算し、ランキングを記録します。
There's a rank?
一筋縄ではいかない任務だと思いますが、アロナが精一杯サポートします。
I see. Why is this the person that shows? Why is it the person that shows? There gotta be a way to change that. As much as I want to try this, I
こんな
probably
に食べ
shouldn't.
られません。うんうん。ようこそ先生。いらっしゃるのを待ってました。
Wait, why'd I go here?
うんうん。ようこそ先生。いらっしゃるのを待ってました。
Don't really matter. I'll about this another time, I guess. Oh. So these are sick animations. Oh. This circle. That's considered a sticker, that's cute. I don't know what these are for, but I'll put these here, I guess. Just, for repairs. That farmhouse, Look at that. Why? 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 What is the point of doing this? I don't even know what the point of doing this is. I'm just doing it. Just enemy stickers. Okay, we're just gonna move on now.
そんなに食べられま
So, should I try to do a bounty or scrimmage and then just do this? Cause
それぞれの学園との交流会を行ってアイテムをたくさん集めましょう。
I feel like scrimmage is just something I'm not ready for. I'm gonna be honest.
いちご
Could try this again though. You know what? Never mind. You know what? Never mind. Gosh, I love that song though. Anyways, I guess we're gonna do this then. I do eventually want to check the other story stuff. I'll probably do that after I put another dent into this. So I'm gonna start this. Oh, I was right. Save the troubled youth of Trinity who are at risk of failing out. Take charge to make up work. Take charge of the Make Up Work Club and lead your students to success. I was right that it was Trinity General School that we're going to next. Wow, those ears. The Eden Treaty is a promise to put an end to hatred, so to speak. It's a pact to cease the long-standing rivalry between Treaty and Gehenna. In other words, it's an effort to build trust in the place of hatred that would only continue to fester if left alone. You could think of it as a peace treaty between Gehenna and Trinity. However, now that the General Student Council president has gone missing, the pact is worthless. Even the name of the paradise from ancient scriptures is beyond me why the General Student Council president chose it to begin with. Perhaps it was because she had a sick sense of humor. I can't do that. Okay, I can do that, thank God. Mouse went missing. Are you aware of Kivoto's 7 koans? The fifth one relates to paradise. Can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? Like each of the koans, this question's intent is vague, but it can be interpreted as referring to the inherent paradox in proving the existence of paradise. If paradise exists, then the ones who reach it will remain there for eternity, forever enveloped in joy and satisfaction. If someone does leave paradise, it's because they weren't fully satisfied, so it was never a paradise for them. Therefore, those who reach paradise cannot be found, and should not exist outside of paradise. So, can you prove the truth of someone who does not exist? Oh. The purpose of this fifth koan is to be nigh unanswerable. Does truth that cannot be proven become worthless? What is the true question masked behind such cynicism? Yeah. Eden is paradise from scripture. It exists nowhere and cannot be found. Okay. Oh, mouse is back. In other words, it's nothing but a sweet illusion conjured by dreamers. See, surely this is a metaphor behind the tree's name. Sensei. You may find the story that's about to unfold to be unpalatable. It's a story meant to make you uncomfortable, uneasy, and leave you unhappy. A cynical story that will make you doubt people and truth. Oh. Only sad, painful, alternately bitter, but entirely truthful. I ask that you not look away and see it through to the end. For that is your responsibility. Okay? Azusa. Makeup work club. Koharu. I can't stand this anymore. I'm in agony, torment, misery, and it's all your fault, Sensei. What? You're going to hurt Sensei feelings. You keep saying things like that, Koharu. Hanako. Keep in mind that Sensei is only here to help us. Besides, it isn't their fault that you failed that exam. Damn. I'm a member of the Justice Task Force. Not my fault I have to miss so many classes. Strange that applies to the other Justice Task Force members, yet you're the only one who failed, Koharu. Goodness, Azusa, are you trying to tell Koharu she isn't intelligent? You can interpret it that way, but reality is that sometimes life is just like this. I mean that life is agony, torment, and misery, like she said. That's deep. I'm the only one being singled out. You all failed too. I'm dumb, then so are all of you. Oh, Shifumi. Ah, you guys. Heck, man. It is a whole lot of you. That's why you're all in the makeup work club to begin with. Wait, then what did this club even meant for? You. And you. And you! Okay. And you too. What did I do? What did I do? Okay, Kaharu, deep breaths. Calm down. Calm down. We're all going to be expelled. If I'm expelled, I'll be kicked out of the Justice Task Force. Anything but that. I can at least sympathize on that front. Expulsion is not an option. I won't go down without a fight, no matter how futile it may seem. I don't know. Getting expelled doesn't seem like the end of the world. Rather, excuse me? What? What? Sorry for yelling. What I mean to say is, we're all here to make sure it doesn't come to that. Yeah, I see what she reacted to. If we don't start putting our heads together, we'll all be expelled in a week. In a week? I think this needs something more than a cliche like put our heads together to solve. What if we thought outside the box instead? What if we thought outside the box? Something like, let's put our bodies together? What? Get your head out of the gutter, you perv, or I'll blow it off myself. Can you even hear yourself? That doesn't make any. That doesn't even make sense. It's just kind of funny hearing that. My, don't even have a very active imagination, do you, Kara? We can always try it out together. What the hell? What? Back it up, personal space. I don't want to know. Here I come. D Damn. No, let me go. Save me, Sensei. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I snapped at you. Just let me go already. Fascinating. I've never seen such an effective restraining method in close quarters combat. This will prove useful. Most useful. But I would have twisted her joints first. You made too many unnecessary moves with your hands. What are you saying? Sensei, please. I'll try for me, but no promises. Please do what you can. We're all going to be expelled at this rate. I kind of got the gist of what this is going through, but okay, now we're finally getting the context. A few weeks earlier. Ah, so is this us collecting that debt is why we're going to Trinity Jail School? Because I remember Doug used to say something like that in like, what was it, chapter 1? I think it was chapter 1. Chapter 1, volume 1. Hello, Crytek and Sensei. It's good to meet you. I'm Kirifuji Nagisa, the host of the Tea Party. Whoa, that's an intense looking halo. It looks really cool. This is Misano Mika, a member of the Tea Party like myself. Today's Tea Party hereby welcomes the Sensei of Shale. Ah, damn, you ended with that. Tea Party. Fair enough. Sometimes I wish Genshin did their stories a little bit like this, but I guess too much distribution of gems would be asking for too much. I don't know. Maybe it isn't, to be fair. I'm wondering what you might look like, Sensei. You don't look at all that different from us. Brother, what do you think Sensei even means, huh? I think I like you, Sensei. What do you think, Nagisa? I don't believe it's polite to comment on such things in front of Sensei Mika. There's no shame in affection, but there's a proper time and a place for it. Interesting to say that. How is that how it works? Sorry, Sensei. I guess I was being too informal. Guess I should say something like, "I'm pleased to meet you." Yes. Well, it's nice to meet you too. Yeah. If memory serves, you're the first person outside of Trade to be invited to the tea party. Really? This is normally a place that ordinary students could scarcely hope to be invited to. Jeez, Nagi, don't make such a big deal out of it. That wasn't my intention, Mika. Right, my bad. I'll keep a lid on it. What? We brought you here because we have a small favor to ask. And what's that? Hold on, Nagi. Are we really going straight to the point? Shouldn't we, like, make small talk or something? Chat a bit to break the ice? You could talk about how great the weather is or what we ate yesterday. Should we really be skipping all that? Bruh, I don't need to hear all that. Either the tea party is supposed to be all about social gathering. Okay, that's fair, I suppose, but I guess I just does not care. Look at this face. You can stare at me with those pretty eyes all you want. I'm not backing down. This has to do with proper tea party etiquette. You're more than welcome to uphold those values. When you're the host, Mika, I am the host at the moment, so you will be following my lead. Ah, forgive me. It's unsightly of us to quarrel in front of a guest. Yeah. Why don't we change the subject as Mika suggested? You all at the SJD Student Council presence, right? Well, Sensei can really read the room. Take a good look, Nagi. Those are some grown-up conversational skills. Listen to the eloquence and flow. I okay, whatever. Ignoring that, yes, you are correct, Sensei. We are the Student Council presidents of Trinity. You might be wondering why there are multiple presidents. It's a tradition of Trinity Student Council to have multiple presidents serve simultaneously. Hey, why did you ignore me, Nugget? Before Trinity was unified, the representatives of each branch academy would hold tea parties to resolve any disputes. Are you really doing this? So mean my feelings. Representatives of Pater Phyllis and Sanctus academies came together to hold tea parties meant to create an atmosphere of reconciliation. And since then, you're just straight up ignoring me, Nugget. Are you doing this to get back at me? You're the worst. Is this how you treat a friend that you know for over 10 years? Student Council Trinity has been called the Tea Party, and the representatives of each faction host. Will you shut up? What? Okay. I'm in the middle of something. Can you keep your mouth shut? Mika, on and on and on. If you don't shut that little yap of yours, I'll, s- I'll, s- I'll stuff it. Shut your, shut for you with the all roll cake. What? Wow. I see what the context was. This means she must have spoke in the middle of her speaking to us. That was what Mika was doing, trying to speak over Nuggets. Now that was a little unsightly. I'm not gonna lie. Pardon me. I don't know what came over me. My apologies, Mika Sensei. Mm, so scary. Please just let them get to the point already. Uh, What we were requesting of you is rather simple, Sensei. Yeah, simple but important. Very important. Could you take charge of the Makeup Work Club? makeup work club? Yes, to put it plainly, I want you to operate a special class meant to save failing students. Trinity is an academic institution with a long history of intellectual and martial excellence, okay? But somehow, this proud institution has no less than 4 failing students. Okay, if it's only 4, it's not horrible, right? Yeah, we've got a lot on our plate right now. Things are pretty disorganized due to the Eden Treaty. We need to deal with these failing students pronto, but we're short on manpower and time. That's when we read an article about all the amazing things Shale has been doing. Finding cats, cleaning streets. What? Am I a handyman? Delivering packages. Shale may just be the greatest errand runners Kavota's ever seen. Bruh, this is what I've been doing? To think there was someone we could stick with all our most tedious work right under our noses. You're our savior. For some reason, I feel like you stepped on me saying that. I want to go quite that far, Mika. Why not? That's what we're doing, isn't it? Besides, you're a teacher, Sensei. These days, lectures are held on Blu-ray discs, while we still have faculty members, administration, guest lecturers, and associate professors. A regular old teacher is pretty rare. A regular old teacher. Can we really call him regular old? A teacher is someone who uses their own knowledge to guide others, right? In other words, a leader. In that sense, a teacher is also someone who commands respect and gives others direction in life. Sound pretty perfect for the makeup workload. Yes, but I've heard Sensei here isn't quite someone I consult with about my direction in life. I feel you. We've heard a lot of stories about you. I'll save you the embarrassment of repeating what we've heard. What kind of reports are they getting? I don't even want to know. Anyway, we're in a bit of a jam, so you taking care of this would be great. The Makeup Work Club will be a special club intended to give failing students the help they need. Given it's being made under current restrictions, Shell's extrajudicial authority will be necessary to have it established. It's a necessary expenditure if it's to help failing students. What do you say, Sensei? Surely you wouldn't turn away students in need. I won't refuse if it means helping students who need me. Yes, we did it! Thank you, Sensei! Very well. I didn't necessarily expect you to decline our request, but never mind. Just take a look at this document. These are the students. Yep, each one a thorn in Trinity's side, so to speak. Okay, you don't need to say it like that. You could put it more tactfully than that, Mika. Put it this way. These are students who... Oh, these are the students in need of Trinity's love. Okay. Sure, whatever. Wait a minute. Do you recognize any of the students, Sensei? Answer vaguely. We'll send you some documents with all the details. Do you have any other questions? I still want to know what happened to Fumi, bro. What's the Eden Treaty? Are they allowed to disclose that information? Reading the prologue tells me that it's gonna play some kind of role in this. Maybe it'll be way in later chapters, though. That's a toughie. It's quite a long story, so we'll set aside some time for that at a later date. The information is classified after all. Regardless, it doesn't concern your work with the Makeup Work Club. Shouldn't the Tea Party have 3 student council presidents? Well, yes, but Saya isn't at Trinity right now. She's taken ill? So that was the person we saw in the prologue. Correct. Saya, I hope I said it right, is supposed to be the one hosting this party, but since she's absent, I'm hosting in her place. We all take turns acting as Tea Party's host, though it also isn't any of your concern. I guess that's it then. Splendid. You can officially work for charity once preparations are complete. What do you mean by that? Once again, we appreciate your assistance. This will be a great help to us. Bye, Sensei. See you next time, hopefully. It's actually unusual for every Tea Party host to be gathered in one place. Oh, don't act like we're always busy still. This meeting with Sensei is the first time I've seen your face in a while. It's nice. I feel the same way, Mika. I sure hope so, because their first meeting in a while, Mika's gonna remember that she got screamed at by Nagisa, but yeah. I'll be counting on you, Sensei. I'll be escorting you from this point forward as the host of the tea party. Escorting me? Oh, nice to meet you too. Excited to see a student whose name I recognize on the list for the Makeup Work Club. Haven't seen her since the first volume. It's just kind of funny seeing her. They should have started with this instead of like, oh yeah, let me just see everyone in the Makeup Work Club before we actually meet them. Mm, really is, yeah. Hi, Sensei. I can't explain everything. Well, yeah, well, to be continued. Failing Students Part 1. Man, they don't even hold back on that. What caused Ifumi to do this? So the thing is, it's not my fault. I mean, I mean, it was a surprise Pirosa show, and I had to skip my regular exam to attend, so that's why I'm failing now. Brother, I have no words. I can explain my ad. Don't look at me like that. I'm sure that I checked the exam date, but must have made a mistake. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not sure you have anything to apologize for. Right, so what happened was Nagisa asked me to support you, Sensei. What? How'd that happen? That's where the matter stands. We help Sensei lead the makeup work club, you feel me? I thought she failed. What? That'd have been funnier that way, but I guess not. What? Me? Yes, this is a responsibility that only an honor student such as yourself can handle. I'm not an honor student. My grades have always been average. That was before I started failing. Uh, I've always found you rather compassionate. Besides, isn't it time you repaid your debt to me? Okay, so she's the one repaying the debt to her. I honestly thought when she talked about repaying a debt, I thought she meant Sensei because Hifumi asked her for help. Like I already showed Hifumi asking Nagisa for help during like the ending part of the first chapter because she ended up helping us out during that. Well, I take that to mean that you agree. I'm counting on you. My makeup work club president. You're the club president. It's just a temporary title. The makeup work club is only a provisional club. It'll be disbanded once everyone raises their grades back up. But until then, I'll be working with you, Sensei. Uh, I guess I'm looking forward to you for me. Glad you're here. I don't know what I'd do otherwise. Oh, have you met the other makeup work club members? There should be three others. I checked the list to see who they are. Let's go meet them, Sensei. We'll have our hands full with teaching and coming up with a plan to prevent them from failing. Oh boy. Wait, isn't this... I don't. I never enjoy having to come here. Hello, is anyone here? Hello, hello. Uh, Koharu, the brat-looking one. Hello. Excuse me. What? Well, are we being ignored? Maybe she's shy. Who are you calling shy? I'm just wary of strangers. That's what they call being shy. What brings you here to the Justice Task Force? We're here to find someone. What? You think it's the Justice Task Force's job to find missing people? This ain't the place for that. We don't do volunteer work. That's not what we mean. We heard the person we're looking for is being detained here. They're locked up for disorderly conduct. So, huh? What the? Are you here for me? Bruh. What? I was not expecting that going into this, but you know, it is Hanako. Wearing such a fit like that. I'm taking that. I guess everyone's having the same reaction. What the heck? How'd you get out of your cell? I could have sworn I locked it tight. You didn't mean to leave it open then. I walked right through. When I heard what sounded like someone looking for me, can I help you? What? I didn't expect to see a teacher here. You must be in charge of the makeup work club, yes? Yes, yes, look at that. Yes. Wait. Stop making pleasantries and go get dressed. Who walks around their swimsuit, you weirdo? Huh? Second year from the makeup work club. Oh, that really was how this was. Okay. Urawa Hanako. Arrested for strolling around campus in her school swimsuit. It could have been so much worse. I'm gonna be real with you. It could be so much worse. Currently in custody of the Justice Task Force. If their problem is Shimoe. You can't wear a swimsuit on school ground. That's common sense. Mm, but the school's swimming pool is on school grounds as well. Do you prefer to swim without a swimsuit, Miss Shimoe? What kind of a... I've never expected you to be the kind to skinny dip. Then again, I have heard the Justice Task Force likes to lead by example. Don't be ridiculous. Who said anything about a matter of preference? Are you insisting that nudism is the only acceptable lifestyle? How avant-garde radical, certainly, but perhaps worth exploring. I feel like you're the only person to say that right now. Would you get back to your cell already? My seers will be here any minute. Oh my, are they all coming to get a peep at me as well? The phrasing here. Shut up, just get in there. Ta ta, everyone. I'm a little preoccupied, so you'll have to see me some other time. This is wild. um, so, what will happen to Hanako now? Isn't it obvious? The penalty for indecency is death. Now, there's no way you have that much power. Summary execution. I don't think you have to go that far. Since she was walking around school grounds in a swimsuit in the middle of the day in a plaza full of people. I don't understand. I know we have a dress code, so why I chose to wear my school swimsuit? What? Wait, why is Haruko? Wait, why is Haruko saying that? Why wouldn't you wear your normal uniform? I guess we assume that she's in her cell right now. Yeah. Oh dear. It's gonna be difficult to talk to Haruko like this. Why don't we go meet the next member? Let's see. Next member is Shirazu Azusa. Uh, oh, I forgot. I forgot Asui was part of this. I guess it's been long enough since we last seen her. We returned. Mission accomplished. Shirasu Azusa had been successfully apprehended. Wait, what? What? No way. Oh, you're back, Hasui. Mashiro. Thank you for keeping watch, Kaoru. Wait. Kartek and Bomb Sensei. Yes, yes. Uh, what the hell? A shame. Could have gotten at least 3 more of them if I hadn't run out of ammo. Do your worst. I've been trying to withstand any kind of torture so you won't be getting anything out of me. That's a crazy thing to say. Looking at Rasu Azusa. Second year from makeup workload, yes. She occupied a tear gas storage area while being pursued for committing violent acts on school grounds, so she's a delinquent. She proceeded to use tear gas to resist arrest for 3 hours before the Justice Task Force finally apprehended her. That sounds like one hell of a situation. Evaded capture by laying traps and IEDs until the moment of her arrest. Damn. That's kind of funny. Well, yes, I heard you will be the one in charge of the makeup work club for the time being. I imagine that you'll be very busy since I apologize that we can't offer any help. Actually, you can. I want you to turn those 2 over to me. Never! On what grounds? They're shameless criminals! Settle down, Karu. The Tea Party contacted Shale specifically to request Sensei's help. Those 2 fall under Sensei jurisdiction, so the one in charge of the makeup work club, those are the rules. But, fine, if you say so. Well, it serves them right. What better punishment than being lumped into a makeup work club? How humiliating. A team of degenerates and outcasts. I would die of shame if I was forced to join a club like that. Okay. Um, there's only one left, right? Yes, that's right. I should have spoken up sooner because the thing is, the last club member is Shimoe Koharu. Me? What's the point in doing that now, bro? Alright, first year at the Makeup Work Club, Shimoe Koharu. On the verge of flunking after 3 consecutive Fs. Bro, what happened? Note, cannot return to the Justice Task Force until she is no longer failing. What a lineup. Oh, so these are the other members of the Makeup Work Club? Is she gonna hate being here? I know. Well, here we are, everyone. This is the Makeup Work Club. The real challenge starts now. What do we do now? President Agitani. A group of young girls alone with someone far more experienced in a secluded classroom after school. My how scandalous. What the hell? I'm not sure what you're suggesting, but I couldn't care less. I have enough resources for us to take shelter here for a month if need be. Shelter? Someone please kill me. Don't say that. Says a little hope. I'll do what I can. Thanks. I'll try my best to. Down. Breaking the ice. Makeup Work Club members briefly introduce themselves. At the long and short of the situation, this is just a temporary arrangement, but let's try to make the most of it. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Oh, she actually shows her face now. Okay. Are there any questions? None. We're to do special after school training in addition to our regular classes. It's simple to understand. Basically, the goal is each of us to pass the special academic evaluation exam that's coming up. Don't necessarily have to ace it or anything. We just have to not fail is all, since he'll do everything to help us too. Also get 3 attempts at the exam, but if we pass the first one, we won't have to take it again. That means our makeup work would end early. Since his role will be to manage his supervisors while checking our schedules. We can also turn to Sensei for his supplemental lessons to our regular classes. Understood. Our objective is to complete this mission together. We must gather here every day to trade in order to do so. I don't think she understood the memo, but I think she did at the same time. I don't know. Essentially, this is a gathering of people trying to avoid dishonorable discharge. I see no reason to sabotage this arrangement. Exactly. Come to think of it, you transferred here not too very long ago. Isn't that right, Azusa? You must still be getting used to the academy. Work hard with Sensei. You'll finish your makeup work in no time. Oh, Miss Shirasu is a transfer student. It's rare for someone to transfer into trading. Hmm. Well, at least that's what your file said. Oh no, did you not want me to share that? No, there's no point in hiding the truth. Don't worry about it. Adapting is merely a matter of putting in the appropriate work. Wouldn't mind me calling you Azusa, would you? No, why would I mind? Wonderful! My club mates Azusa Ifumi Kyoharu. I like the sound of that. We're a soldier fighting in the trenches. That is makeup work. You may act like an ice queen, Azusa, but I can tell that you have a sweet side. That that face, man. Oh my god. This can't be right. Karu's eyes look like they're filled with hate for some reason. She did not like you, Hanako. You all. What did I do to deserve this? I refuse to accept it. Accept that your grades are failing. I mean, you tell me. What? Refuse to accept what? I'm an elite member of the Justice Task Force, okay? Don't you dare look down on me because I'm the only first year? Hold on a second. She's getting too big for her britches right now. I'll be out of this stupid makeup work club before you know it, so don't get too friendly. Okay. You have a point. I don't see the need for us to treat each other any differently based on class here. I'm okay with that. That works for me too. I'm not used to that kind of culture anyway. You know. Besides, we're each here for our own benefit, so I don't see the need to pretend to be friends. Well, great truth is actually been keeping a secret from you all. The reason I've been failing recently is because I've been taking the second year exams so I could skip a grade. Skip a grade? Oh, why would you want to do that? Why? Because I'm going to become the Justice Task Force's ace. Really? But that's how you failed, isn't it? I could understand trying it once, but why continue doing it after failing? Shut up! That's not what's important, but you failed. The point is, I've been hiding my true power. Nah, nah. Is she going through a tuning arc? This time, I'll take my first year exam. I'm sure to earn an excellence award, aren't I? Uh? After that, it's farewell to the makeup work club. No one said anything about being done with the makeup work if you win an excellence award. You were holding back, I see. Just so you know, I'll be taking the first year exam as well. Who cares? I'm done with the makeup work club after the next exam. See you later. It was nice knowing you. That's all I'm trying to say. I have it all figured out. So pretend I was never here. Bye. And good luck. She's just gonna dip? She really left. Akaharu's little mood swings the cutest. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. On the other hand, it's adorable how Azusa never changes. Well, think I'm going to like it here. I bet you aren't. From that point forward, the Makeup Work Club gathered every day for after-school lessons. Let's see. Exam prep. So far, everything's gonna be some kind of slice of life until something happens. Surely, there is coming a time where we have to use these people for like some kind of combat. I'm gonna call it. It's gonna happen. It always happens. After school study. Oh, I don't understand this question, Hanako. Hmm? This problem is about prime factorization. You can use divisibility rules here. All you have to do is, I see. She's back. Are you stuck on something, Karu? No, of course not. FYI, the page you're on right now won't be on the exam. It won't be? I knew that. I was just getting ahead, that's all. Hmm. I don't understand the meaning of this sentence, Hanako. It's the first verse of an ancient epic. It translates, "O goddess of poetry, sing a song of rage." Ah, that one I understand. Hanako, this one. That's a translation of ancient language. Hold on a second. Let me grab a dictionary so we can understand it better. Oh, in that case, I think I got it. Gaudium, it's spis joy and hope, I think. I feel like I said something wrong there. Anyways, correct. That's the slogan of the Second Council. More importantly, can you read that language, Azusa? Yeah, I learned it a long time ago. If we keep looking back at it, maybe she's questioning Hanako right now. I'm questioning something myself, actually. It's going well. Maybe a little too well. Isn't it? Hanako seems to have a real knack for tutoring, and Azusa has a real will to learn. If Koharu told us the truth about hiding her full potential, then I have a feeling that exams will be a breeze. What a relief. To be honest, I was really worried. In fact, the Tea Party gave me an order to start a boot camp for the second exam. If any one of us failed the first one, a boot camp? A boot camp? Yes, that's how far they're taking things. If anyone fails 3 exams, what exactly would that entail? Yeah, I'm curious. Nothing. I don't think we have to worry about that, so let's not jinx it. If we win. At the rate things are going, exams should be no problem. By the way, could Hanako have failed by missing the exam like I did? I mean, she's so good at studying, I don't know how else she could have failed. The day of the first academic evaluation exam. We're already here for the first exam. Hmm. She's all confident. Good luck on the first exam, everyone. I don't need luck. I'll show you what it means to be elite. Just you watch. Well, here goes nothing. Understood. All preparations are complete. Did we even do anything? I just have to ask that question. Bruh, what the heck is that? Hold on. First evaluation exam. The art here. Wait, she looks so different in like the anime form, seeing Hifumi like that. Thank goodness, these are all the questions covered in our makeup work. The problem we studied with Sensei and parts we went over together are exactly the same. This exam should be easy for all of us. Could they have designed it to give the makeup work club a break, even though they were threatening to send us to boot camp? They really came through for us. You feel me? You say this, but do the other guys even know about that? These other girls? I don't think they know they're being threatened with boot camp. And Koharu is the one that is going to be the weakest link. I'm gonna be real with you. You have to ask Hanako for you. You know what? I'm gonna get this G. Give me this G. Did I have the right photo? Anyways, that's it, everyone. Fair size with this site. Pass the test and we can all graduate from the makeup work club with smiles on our faces. Obviously, it's not gonna be that easy. Kind of curious about something though. Hanukkah felt like she knew a lot, so, or maybe it's just the way how studious she was. The scores have been calculated. Good work, everyone. You just have to score a 60 out of 100 or better. Everything is fine as long as you didn't fail. This test was practically a warm-up. Please tell us the test results sets in. Ready whenever you are. Announce the results. Oh boy. Hifumi, 72. Result, pass. Who did it? Next up is... What? Okay, I didn't expect it to be as high as Hifumi's, but 32? Azusa? Fail. What? Hmm, so close. My ass? Hold on. It's barely even halfway to passing. Was this supposed to be? This was supposed to be an easy test. Koharu 11? Damn. Result mega fail. Wait, just a minute. What happened to holding back, unlocking your true potential, you Chunin? Are you sure it took? Are you sure you took the first year exam this time, Karu? Didn't you take the second year one again, or maybe the third year exam? I can explain. The test was really hard. Yeah. No, it was. It was supposed to be easy. Oh my. What are we gonna do, Hanako? Even if the two of us pass, we'll still have no choice but to take the second exam. About that, we have it now to results. Hanako, bro, if this was like a recording, let me tell you something. I would have used a Vine boom for that. That's crazy. She never gave out the intention that she would get a two, but here we are, all through the film. I had a feeling it'd be like that for real. But man, something doesn't sit with me for some reason. Okay. Yeah, if the result wasn't fail, it was like non-existent grade. A two? A two? Did I hear that right? Is that grade even possible? What happened to Hanako? You looked like you were in your element while studying. I've been told I give off that vibe, but that didn't mean I get good grades. That's some bullshit. Dude, that's some bullshit. Vibe? Just a vibe? Had nothing to do with your grades? Oh dear. No, no. Uh, 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 oh. If Fubi fainted, stay with us. Oh my god. First evaluation exam results. The Makeup Work Club is going to the boot camp instantly. Instantly. I guess he works like that. What lurks in the depths Damn. Welcome, Sensei. How good of you to join me. It's nice to see you. How are you and the Makeup Work Club faring? Yes, I heard the news. Seems like the first exam didn't go so well. There are still 2 exams left, however. Oh, this? I'll play a game of chess. It's a hobby of mine. Examine Nagisa's chessboard. Something wrong? Aside from the pawns, the black side has only a king and a queen, whereas the white has 3 or 4 of each kings. Rook, rooks, bishops, knights. Okay. I'm sure this game must look strange to you. Are you playing by yourself? Yes, it's just me at the moment. Mika isn't here to cause her usual distractions. I've been waiting here by myself to speak with you. Though it would seem there's something you'd like to ask first. What happened to the makeup club if someone fails all 3 exams? So, you heard about that. Ifumi must have told you. She's soft-hearted when it comes to such things, though that is one of her commendable qualities. Nothing out of the ordinary would happen. There's only one course can be taken after repeated academic failure. Everyone in the makeup work club will be Okay, well, straight to the point. Expelled. Alright. It's only natural that charity have regulations regarding failure, suspension, and expulsion. The steps in doing so are long and arduous. Unlike Gehenna, Trinity follows procedure. The Makeup Work Club, however, was created using a loophole that gets around those rules. It was thanks to Shell's authority that it was established. After all, the Makeup Work Club's true purpose is to expel students. Oh, then why am I here? Why would you do that? That was a good question. Because among them is someone who would seek to betray Trinity. Is this about Azusa? Or are you saying it's Hanako? Or is it all 3 of them? Obviously, it sounds like it might be Hanako. I don't know why, but that's what I think. There's a traitor? This traitor seek to prevent the Eden Treaty from being signed. Suppose it's time I explain the treaty so that you might understand the gravity of the situation. Interesting. The Eden Treaty, simply put, is a non-aggression pact between Trinity and Gehenna. Its main purpose is to establish a neutral treaty organization comprised of key figures from both Gehenna and Trinity. This organization, named the Eden Treaty Organization, will automatically intervene and resolve any conflict that breaks out between Trinity and Gehenna. In other words, it's an alliance that seeks to achieve peace by bringing 2 bitter enemies together. This will prevent an all-out war between 2 academies, for if one flounders, then both will sink together. Sensei, the lasting hostility between Trinity and Gehenna has been a great burden to both parties. The Eden Treaty is the only way to put an end to needless hostility and keep balance of power in Kavotos. Yeah. This solution was suggested by General Student Council President. It had fallen by the wayside once she went missing, but I've been able to restore its momentum. And now, just as we're preparing to finally sign the treaty, we receive intelligence that there are people planning to sabotage it. That said, we do not know who she is. That's why our next best option was to gather every suspect in one place. But rest assured, she is among them. When you put it like that, it sounds obvious that it's Azusa, probably because of her being a transfer student. Why? We would have had to dispose of the entire apple cart to rid ourselves of the one rotten one. Fortunately, Sensei, that's why we chose you to tend that apple cart to advise the makeup work club. My apologies. Man, not telling us about this feels kind of weird, but at least you told me no. I realize I put you in the middle of quite a predicament. You have every right to resent me. You wouldn't have told me any of this if you were only planning to use me. Are correct? Good that you're quick on the uptake, Sensei. I would like for you to suss out the traitor hiding among the makeup work club. I, my theory right now is it's probably Hakugo. They're already deceiving you and trading as we speak. She is a terrorist, and terrorists do not wish for peace. They think they can risk the safety of Kivotos for their own personal gain. Finding out the traitor is the sake of Kivoto's peace and safety. Surely that's something you can sympathize with as a representative of Shill. Oh, I'm going to find a solution my way. Oh, will you now? Though I do remember the apple cart, if we can't spot the wrong one, we can always tip over and dispose all of them. There are many ways to alter exam results. For example, the contents, location, or difficulty of the exam could suddenly be changed at the last minute. Of course, it would be a shame if such a thing happened, but then again. Pardon me, Sensei, I'll continue to leave the Makeup Work Club under your care. I'd love to say that you personally won't be exposed to any unpleasantness because of this. I somehow doubt that. Something tells me that's not going to be the case. Right, I make no promises, but knowing you, someone who couldn't bear to leave us shit behind, I can hardly predict how things will ultimately turn out. I only hope that the end of the story will be a happy one. Given the prologue, something tells me that's not going to end the way we think. But there's one thing I want to make clear. We didn't interfere with the fresh exam in any way, I promise you that. I mean, I'm not saying you did. If you insist on doing things your way, I hope it will be something that benefits Trinity. Well then, until next time. Hmm. Uh, oh, that's 100% a swimsuit. Boot camp, here we come, bro. We're finally here. This is where our boot camp is going to be. I guess so. I heard we'd be going to an unused annex. I just assumed it wouldn't be furnished at all. So much for sleeping naked together on the cold, hard floor. What the hell? But it's actually quite comfy looking and spacious. Even the beds are really cute. So glad we won't have to be on the floor when we sleep naked together. What the? Why does every scenario end us with sleeping together in the nude? And there are plenty of beds, so stay in your own. Aw, are you sure? Not every day we get to attend boot camp together. We're here to study, so why not study a few other things about ourselves? I am convinced that you are just that type of person. You're not here to study perversion, no lewdness alone. A shame. Well, the day's still young. Let's see if we can change that. Change it to later tonight, bruh. I feel conflicted. Anyway, this is where we're going to be staying over the next week. We'll do everything from eat to sleep to study here, and that's why I want you. Oh, I want you all to. Wait a sec. Where did Azusa go? Yeah, she was with us just a minute ago. She conveniently walked in the room as her name was called. Encampment scouting complete. Scouting? Wait, did you call the annex an encampment? We're a comfortable distance for Trinity's main building. Sniper fire unexpected. Location acceptable. There are only 2 entrances connecting to the outside, which I also find favorable. Worst case scenario, we could barricade one entrance and lead the enemy to an ambush in the first floor gym. We've also identified several weak points in our defenses, but they should pose a problem with our little with a little fortification. What are you saying? Uh, this would be the barracks. Excuse me, dormitory is the proper name. Yes, unexpectedly luxurious. Surprised such a valuable foothold have been lying unused. What a waste. Is this we came here to stay, not prepare for war, remember? I'm aware. We're here to train for a week, correct? High intensity training where we're banned from leaving the grounds, having free time, and under 24-hour surveillance a day. You're making it sound worse than what it actually is, right? It isn't quite that strict. I'm prepared for anything. I brought all my personal belongings, changes for clothes, gym equipment, toothbrushes, toothpaste, soap, dry goods, blankets, water. Oh my, you're so thorough, Zusa. Naturally, preparedness is the key to survival. Eating together, sleeping together, studying toward the same goal. Doesn't boot camp sound absolutely divine? I don't know if I use that word. Um, yes, I'm looking forward to it. Oh, this is actually smiling. But completing the mission comes first. I'll study and pass the second evaluation exam. That is our main objective. Not my intention to be a liability again. Yeah, I'm sussing out Hanukkah right now. I'm just going to put it up saying it that way. But yeah, by the way, I prepared anti-personnel mines and claymores for possible ambushes. I also brought the necessary materials to manufacture IEDs and anti-tank mines. What the f... We're not going to need all of that, Zeus. Like I said, did say we have to go to boot camp. If we failed the first evaluation exam, we'll be here for a week until the second exam. Building is showing its age and it's a little neglected, but it should be more than fine with some cleaning. And we still have a lot of amenities available to us, like a gym and shower room. There's even a swimming pool outside. It looks like it hasn't been used for a long time though. Yeah, you're within walking distance of the main building. There's a kitchen in the basement where you can cook simple dishes too, so you shouldn't go hungry. Not to mention travel. Crytek Emma said he'll be with us the entire time we're here. We can only ask for help if we really need it. Helping in my middle name? Oh, so I'm in the room too. Good to know. Thanks, Sensei. There's a room for you at the other end of the hall to stay in too. At the other end of the hall? Damn. I know what Hanako gonna say. Stop right there, Hanako. No lewdness allowed. I didn't say anything at all. I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. What? That's because it's written all over your face. Do you want the death penalty? My, you're so strict. Is Sensei using the room down the hall truly necessary? There are enough beds in this room. I find splitting our unit apart to be to our disadvantage. I'll leave you all to get comfortable, so holler if you need me. Sure, well, let's unpack and get to today's studies. Wait a minute, don't you think there's something else we should do first? I know exactly what she's about to say. Maybe like, yeah, let's go to the pool. Practice installing traps while under fire? What? No. I mean cleaning. Oh, cleaning. Yeah, that too. That too. I don't know why. I just feel like they're gonna end up cleaning the pool because the illustration at the start of this episode. Cleaning. Yes, the exterior's been maintained, but the inside is so dusty and dirty from not having been used in so long, don't you think? How can that be good for us? They say a healthy body leads to a healthy mind. So let's start off by giving this place a good cleaning before we hit the books. Guess you have a point. Makes sense to clean all the desks at the very least before we begin using them. Hygiene is a critical responsibility. Has a large impact on unit morale. Seriously cleaning? Well, I guess if it's Just a little bit? No, it's not gonna be just a little bit. I think Hanako makes a good point. We shouldn't push ourselves too hard too soon. Let's remember this is a marathon, not a sprint. We have a long week ahead of us. Alright, team. Let's get ourselves fired up for some spring cleaning. Wait, I'm still here. Let's go. Everyone go change so you get your uniform. What? Oh, so you don't get your uniform dirty. We'll gather downstairs in 10 minutes. Bruh. I almost read this so wrong. Okie dokie. Or okie doke, that's what she said. Clothes to wear for cleaning. Guess my gym clothes will work. 10 minutes later. Did I keep you waiting, Sensei? Uh-huh. You look ready to get to work, bruh. I need to put on something appropriate for the occasion. My gym clothes are plenty easy to move around in and wash if they get dirty. So now what? You got here quickly, Carl. Seeing Azusa in that outfit feels so off-putting because of the wings she has on her back, but you know, she's a really cool looking Halo too. Azusa, I don't think you need to carry your weapon right now. I'd rather have my firearm and not need it than need it and not have it, wouldn't you? She's got a point. Yeah, I guess you have a point. Nah. Goodness. Am I the last to arrive? Nope, absolutely not. Nope. Why would you need to wear your swimsuit for spring cleaning? It's completely inappropriate. But it's easy to move in. I'm used to getting dirty when I wear it. What? What are you talking about? You're supposed to wear a bathing suit in the swimming pool. What if someone sees? The big deal. It's just us here. No, absolutely 100% forbidden. You are forbidden from wearing a bathing suit from now on. Oh. Hanako then left to change into her gym clothes. Oh, she actually did. Uh, it's and there. Ah, yes, spring cleaning. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Why was the image for this specific episode showing something that I thought would happen within the same episode? It usually does, but this time it didn't. Maybe it'll happen later. Spring cleaning. Let's start off by cleaning the weeds growing around the building. Also, don't forget to hydrate. Heat stroke is no joke. Even though I've never experienced it, I get that. Okie dokie. Damn, I cannot look at Hanako the same, I swear. Picking weeds, that shouldn't be too hard. Understood. It would be wise to remove the brush around our encampment and give the enemy nowhere to hide. We'll move on to cleaning inside once we're done with the grounds around the buildings. Let's go, people. We then picked all the weeds surrounding the annex and put away all the junk lying around. Okay. I think we should give this hallway a quick sweep before we pull the mob cell. One of the most traveled parts of the building, so naturally it's going to get pretty dirty. We'll have to work hard to keep it clean. Roger that. Do you mind cleaning the showers, restroom, and laundry room once we're done here too? Of course not. Can do. I didn't expect it just at a smile, but yeah. The dorm hallway was swept and mopped clean, followed closely by other facilities the girls would eventually use. There's so much dust. You're right. There's a lot of furniture here, so I'm not surprised it's easy for dust to accumulate. We'll have to do a lot of cleaning to keep it maintained. I know that. I know that much. I'm used to take care of rules like this for the Justice Task Force. Put on a mask. Use the duster and wipe the rest away with a mop. I know how to handle myself. Sorry, okay. I'll leave it in your hands, Kaharu. Kaharu got to dusting every nook and cranny of the lobby. This place. Don't worry, you feel me? I'll take care of the bedroom. Take care of the bedroom. We'll be spending a lot of time here, so it needs extra tender love and care. Okay. Bedding should be dry by this afternoon if we wash and hang it out now. Or hang it out. And we should replace the old mattresses with unused ones from the other rooms. Ventilation is also the utmost importance since we're sleeping here. Sounds like you know what you're doing, so I trust the bedroom to you, Hanako. Of course. Ah, gym with Targus. This place has a cafeteria? Okay. Think that pretty much covers it. Oh, we're done. Everything is squeaky clean. It feels so much more refreshing. Yes, I have to agree. So do I. Thanks for your help, everyone. Hold it for me. Looks like we still missed a spot. What? Where? The outdoor pool. Oh yeah, now that you mention it. Huh? Oh my god, it looks so bad. It's rather large. And it didn't even cross my mind that we would need it for our makeup work studies. I mean, I've cleaned a pool before, a public pool, but I've never cleaned one that looked that bad. That's because we don't. Why should we have to clean something we're never going to use? You think so? Are you sure? We may not have a use for it, but seeing a pool properly filled with water is important regardless. Imagine it. Our campground glittering from a full pool, girls running around and playing outside. Wouldn't the image alone lift our spirits? I guess since there's no men that exist in this game except Sensei, possibly. What are you talking about? What girls? You're not making any sense. What do you mean, what girls? Now, I sort of get it. Seeing it left dry and neglected like this doesn't quite feel right. A pool this size wasn't built to be left empty. At some point, it was filled with. Okay, at some point, it was filled with water and people laughing, enjoying this place as well. Yeah, fair. But this end is inevitable. Vanitas Vanitum? Vanitum? Yeah, that's interesting word. That is the truth of the world. When you put it that way, it kind of reminds me of the actual anime with Vanitas and the concept behind that exact wording she just used. Uh-huh. Vanitas Vanitum. Vanitatum with the it's an expression that means a vanity of vanities. All of this in vain. In other words, there was an ancient wise saying like that. What's up, Azusa? You two for me and Koharu. We're going to swim and play in the water together. Swim? And in what water? Obviously, we're going to clean the pool, fill it up, and jump in. We could start studying tomorrow, can't we? We worked hard enough today, so let's make some time to relax. We're sure to burn out studying if we just keep pushing ourselves. Come on, ladies. It's time to start pool cleaning. So go get changed and prepare to get wet. Okay. Yes, even if everything is in vain, there's no reason we shouldn't give life our all. Also, remember to pack my swimsuit just in case I return shortly. Azusa, she's already gone. That's just great. Well, don't just stand there too, Karu. Go after and get changed. We can be in our swimsuits. It can be your swimsuits or anything, like I said, as long as you're ready to get wet. I really don't like the way you keep saying that. Okay, only because it wouldn't feel right to leave this as the one place we didn't get changed. Are we really doing this? It doesn't have anything to do with our makeup work classes. Don't be like that, Karu. I see. Alright, already. Just keep out of my personal space. Hmm. Uh, I guess it's about what I expected. I feel very weird seeing this. I love it. You all did exactly as I asked. Hearts. Yes, I'm prepared for water activities. All we did was put on our school swimsuits. It's pretty standard for cleaning a pool after all. Is it really? Guess I didn't know. Great. Are we all ready to get down and dirty? Hold on just a minute. What's wrong, Karu? Why are you the only one still in a school uniform? You told us to go get changed, and it's something we wouldn't mind getting wet in. Yes, I failed to see the contradiction. What are you talking about? You're still in your uniform. Why is this the one time you choose to not put on his stupid swimsuit you always wear? That's difficult to answer. Some people like different things. I suppose you could say this is my preference. Dude, what? This gotta be raised with preference? You think it feels better to get wet in a swimsuit or a schoolgirl uniform? What the What do you mean feels better? For who? I'm only teasing you, and I'm wearing a swimsuit underneath my uniform. It's a bikini I bought with some spare pocket change. Huh, you are? Don't you remember? You forbade me from wearing my school swimsuit earlier, but I figured this personal one would be a loophole. Uh? Besides, my school issue one is already in the laundry, so this is all I have. Think you can let it slide? She's gonna be showing more though. Are you asking me to do whatever you want? Now then, is everyone ready? Get to cleaning. Yeah, it's just she has the AK on her back. We're gonna call her AK. It's definitely not that, but you know. Look, it can make a rainbow with the hose. The thing that sucks, I would use this for a thumbnail, but I don't think I'm going to. But I'm still gonna take a picture of this. At least for a scene. Even though I don't think I'll ever use this for a thumbnail. But... oh, hey, that's cool. Because this water comes straight from the lake next to Trinity. Should even be clean enough to drink from. Why did we have to do this again? The section is nearly finished, advancing soon. Everyone's finished cleaning the pool and soon began to fill it with water. It took longer than expected, and the sun had already set by the time it was finished. So they didn't even have time to get into the pool. First night of the boot camp. Brother, this was in the first day? It's like 3 episodes in the first day. Obviously, times gonna happen. First night of the boot camp. You didn't even get time to play in the pool after all that. I mean, cleaning a pool does take time. I'm sorry, I didn't take. I did account for the time it would take to fill with water. Oh, that as well makes a lot of sense, actually. No need to apologize. It was still an enjoyable mission. It's surprisingly pretty at night. Ah, yes, you've never seen light shine in a pool before? Yes, it does look beautiful when it's clean. Really is. Never seen a school pool after dark before. Well, in anime, it always looked pretty in a school pool, and I always wondered why. Dot, dot. You still with us, Karu? You look like you're about to fall asleep on your feet. No, I'm just tired, exhausted from today. Well, we have been cleaning since morning. Should we all go inside now? We can start our boot camp study tomorrow. It's gonna be hard to concentrate if we don't get a good night's rest. Fine. Let's go back, shall we? It's still a missed opportunity. I couldn't see, more of Hanako's swimsuit, but at the same time, yeah, it is what it is. It's good to be back inside. It was a successful day. Why did they change their outfits again? It doesn't really matter. They had to have some kind of outfit to sleep in. Nice work out there, ladies. Let's get some rest. Good night. I'll be down the hall. Let me know if you need anything. Why do I just follow them and like say nothing, and then when I say something, it's like, okay, now I can finally say something. But of course, I'll be sure to remember that. We got to come back to that. God, a justice task force would never obeyed by your indecency. To be fair, I honestly wouldn't take that at face value. Why don't we all get some sleep? I'm sure everyone must be tired. Good night, Sensei. Dun. Return to your room. Yeah, yeah. Sensei's room. Bro, why do I have so many beds too? I guess the rooms are identical. It don't really matter. But anyways. Yeah, let's give this a little bit more thought. Yeah. After all, the Makeup Work Club's true purpose is to expel students. Just what is Nagisa planning? I'm pretty sure she laid it on us already. Obviously, there might be more to the story, of course, but knock on wood. Someone's at the door. Let me stop. Who is it? Are you there, Sensei? Open the door. Uh, Sorry for bothering you so late. Why is Hifumi seeing me? I thought it was you, Hifumi. Uh-huh. Yeah, I just can't seem to fall asleep. And you came to my room. What do you want? There's been a lot on my mind. Oh, okay. Okay. Carry Hifumi for a while. Thanks for helping us today, Sensei. I feel like I didn't do anything, but at the same time, let's just roll with the story. Of course, the Sensei did something. We just didn't see it. Girl did a great job. Supposed to formally start our boot camp first thing in the morning, but are we really going to be able to do this? There's only a week until the second exam. Then there'll be a third exam shortly after if we fail again. If we fail that one, everyone will be expelled. Yeah, so you know. I haven't told the others, and I'm not even sure if it's really true, but these are standard individual exams, but they're using this strange collective punishment system. Even if we're being forced to go through a boot camp of all things is odd. So she doesn't know what we were told. Okay. On top of that, what did Nagisa tell you? What? You really want to know? Well, yes, I spoke with her. He told me to keep this a secret, but it's hard for me to keep it all to myself. There's something going on. It's about flying Trinity's trader. Yeah, okay, so she does know, but I thought she only told her part of the story. Okay, so she knows about it then. You know about that too. Well, about that, I spoke to her and Nagisa said, Ifumi, please find the traitor. I'm sorry, what? That's The results of the exam don't matter. Expulsion after the third exam is a last resort, so to speak. Your mission is to collect as much information about the suspects as you can and find the traitor as quickly as possible. That's why you were placed in the Makeup Work Club. Why me? How did this happen? Why were you selected? Because of your existing relationship with Shale. The traitor won't be able to do as they wish with Sensei present. Sensei is my insurance. My trash bin lid seeing to it that the trash inside your club won't escape so easily. Did you just call us a trash bin? Pay it no mind. Moving on. Wait, Nagisa, I can't do something like this. Hifumi, there's no other option. Don't forget that you're a failing student as well. I'm sure you understand that what will happen to you if you were to fail this mission, yes? Hey, yo. She put a lot of pressure on her saying that. Just like I thought. She's taking advantage of Ifumi too. I already figured that. You have to be kidding me. Is there really a traitor? The thought alone is terrifying. We're all supposed to be students of the same school. We spent all day cleaning together. We ate dinner together. How am I supposed to suspect any of them? They're my friends. It's too much. I can't do this. I can't really blame her for saying that. You're a kind person for me. Oh, with that? You don't have to worry about suspecting your friends. Sensei, leave everything to me. I want you to focus on helping the way you want to. How I want to. Right, I'll put some thought into what I can do to help. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel a lot better now. I get that worked out. Meanwhile. Anyways. Like I said, I sussed out Hanako. I'm still sussing her out right now. Hanako, what are you doing here? You're still up too, Azusa? You're in your uniform. I slept enough already. I was thinking of doing a nightmare patrol. A nighttime patrol. What the f... Here. Anna, did you really get enough sleep? You seem exhausted. I have trouble sleeping in place that I'm unaccustomed to. You don't have to worry on my behalf. I'm trained to go 5 days without sleep if necessary. That's not really the issue here. Anyway, I imagine everyone must be feeling anxious on our first night. Hence why you feel me, went on walks. I wanted to go on patrol for your sakes. In fact, I should be getting back to that. Well, okay, don't stay up too late, Azusa. And so the first night of the boot camp passed. Ah, yes, to be continued. The first mock exam. Good morning. Look at this bright smile. She has a cute halo. I don't know why. I really like her halo. This is also the character I want to get from the standard pose. But anyways, why am I also hearing this music again? Such a funky thing, given that the music that plays when you're doing pose. But I digress. Anyways, good morning, Azusa. You look chipper today. Of course, it's important to start the day off well. Not waste time. We have to brush our teeth, shower, and get changed into fresh uniforms. Zeus, just 10 more minutes. Fubi, come on now. I'm not a morning person either, but I force myself awake. Morning already? Morning, Fumi. Karu. Time to wake up. Fine. I'm up already. Think our little Fumi had a long night last night. It might take her a while to get out of bed. Could be mental fatigue related to her responsibilities as our club president. Should be allowed to rest for longer than usual. Wait, where am I? How did we get here? What? What happened to you? Good morning, Karu. We're on breakfast duty today, so we need to hurry. Wait, what? The showers are this way. I'll help you wash, so follow me. Oh, hold on a second. Why? Oh, looks like they're going to be bath time buddies after all. What? I could do that myself. You don't have to undress me. That's cold. Ah, you're getting shampoo in my eyes. Damn. Okay, I have nothing to say to that. Okay, Annika, you got that. I'm good. Sorry for the wait. Is everyone ready to get started? I am. She saw everything. I've been exposed. I was also without clothes. Standard procedure. What's the problem? That is not the point. You incorrigible. Don't you understand how to be gentle with someone? Would you like me to wash you next, Koharu? That's even worse. Anyone but you. Guys, settle down. You still have a little bedheady for me. Please don't remind me of how badly I overslept. Never mind that. That's not what's important. I need your attention. Makeup Work Club Boot Camp officially begins today. We have a very long road ahead of us. It will be easy to get discouraged, but think about it. We know what we must do. The only solution is for each of us to pass the next week's exam. Right. Okay. Hanako has to beat, like, 2. I mean, her exam score was 2, bro. All she got to do is beat 2, and I'll be a little surprised, but I wonder if that will actually change. That's why we're going to take a mock exam right now. Starting right now. Mock exam? Well, this is sudden. I'll say. Why should we have to do that? Come on now. Because our future's on the line. We need to know where we all stand before we begin studying for the second exam. So to that end, I spent last night preparing this. I made my own exam based on the question and answer keys from the last year's exams. Sensei was able to get these for us and helped me last night. Should give each of us an idea how we'd score on the real exam if we were to take it right now. We'll each have 1 hour. Max score is 100 points with the minimum passing grade of being a 60. The same as the real exam, so the passing grade is 60. And I'm going to take it with all of you, of course. Okay. First, Makeup Work Club mock exam. Everyone ready? You can leave the room once you're done. Begin. Ah, yes, and then it's this. Haru's making the same face because there's obviously the same illustration. Oh, this one takes me back. Bruh. God, I know I've seen this before. That's it, everyone. You can do this. I graded everyone's test once the exam was over. Alright, Sensei, we're ready. Let us know our scores. First, Makeup Work mock results. Hanako got 4 points. Azusa got 33. Koharu got 15. Hifumi got 68. Well, Hanako got 2 more points. Azusa didn't really move much at all. How is that possible that she still ended up in the 30s? Koharu is, she went from 11 to 15, sort of that. I remembered her score at the very least. I forgot what Azusa's score was. I just know it was in the 30s. afraid of this. It's not looking good. If we don't turn things around, bruh, someone fix Hanako, bruh. I, how do you fix a four, bruh? It shouldn't even be that hard to get something better than a four. But how do you? That's why I suss her out. Like, how can you be? I don't want to say how can you be that dumb, but like, it's too belligerent, man. We're gonna have to study nonstop if we have any hope of us each of okay. If we have any hope of us each scoring 60 points next week. Bruh, we gotta fix that weakest link right now. Haru and Azusa have to take first exams, so I'm pairing the two of I paired the two of you together. It will be up to me and Hanako to assist you. Didn't you have high grades your first year, Hanako? Well, I did, but, 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 don't worry, Sensei and I will track your scores and figure out why you've been struggling. We can do this together. I wanted to take mock exams like this from time to time moving forward. I'm not gonna allow us to fail. We're going to pass. Nah, I don't know, man. Something about this. We have our goals, so let's keep working hard to achieve it. Way to go, Ifumi. There's no time to sit around feeling sorry for myself. I have to do this. This is how I can help. Very well, I'll follow your lead. If I have to. I'm amazed at how you prepared this for us in so little time. Thanks, but I couldn't have done it without Sensei. Ah, I should have known this was your touch. I didn't do that much. Oh, it's not like I only prepared hard work for all of us. I also have prizes ready to award good grades on the pop quizzes. Wait, what? Let's see. Ew. Ew. I'm sorry, bro. This guy's fine. This is fine. But man, my face, like, when this popped up on the screen, I literally immediately looked right here at this guy's face. This chicken looking like it's dead or acting dead. I don't know. Who likes this? Look, obviously, there's probably reasoning behind this. Obviously, what the should signify in the Universal Blue Archive. It's just like it's a bird stuffing his face with an ice cream. And brother, is this Duolingo? Duolingo. Oh god. Ta-da! Whoever gets the highest score will be awarded with some Momo Friends merch. Momo Friends? Plushies? Zusa. Hmm. Yeah, they're really popular lately. Surely you all have seen them. Zusa seemed to recognize it immediately. Nope, I think it's my first time. As cute as Hanako is, I'm actually surprised she'd never seen it before. Hmm. What? What is this one supposed to be? A pig? A hippo? Is it this one you're talking about, or is it this one? Probably this one. Actually, no, it's probably this one. This one looks like a koala to me. Yeah, Periro, or Peroro, is a bird. Look, here is his wings and his beak. Brother, I have nothing to say to that. His eyes are annoying looking. His name is weird too. I mean, sure, not everyone has to like Peroro, but look at all of his cute qualities. Oh, now I remember. You have this Peroro on your bag and phone case, don't you? I mean, you can see it right there. It's the one with the tongue hanging out, drooling like it's begging for something. What? Peroro has never done anything like that. Then why is his tongue out? All the more reason to be prohibited. Come on, don't be like that. Stay calm. Just, oh, cool. Oh, so cute. Okay. She broke character. Let me stop. Well then, never seen anything so cute. What is this round, fluffy-looking creature? A bird, you said? His eyes. I can't read the expression at all. I can't tell what he's thinking, if anything. What is this face? Love it. Anyways, this music is the first time I ever heard it. Zusa, you're starting to scare me. Not to be afraid of. She understands Perora's cuteness. That's something worth celebrating. What? And what is this long one called? Is it a salamander? No, a giraffe perhaps? It looks like I could wear it as a scarf. That's Wave Cat. He's always doing a wave dance. If he did happen to get a neck pillow version recently, alright. The one that looked creepy that I saw in like some kind of shop in a former, you know, chapter or volume anyways. In this tiny one. That's Mr. Nikolai. He always gets bullied for being for saying philosophical things. You tell me the one that looked like Duolingo? Also, I have a copy of Nikolai Beyond Good and Evil, first edition. Let me know if you'd like to read it later. Sounds amazing. You're giving these away? Can I pick? Yeah, you'll be able to pick whichever one you want. Or at least there's someone who's motivated for that. You leave me no choice. With incentives like these, my only option is to score high marks. Congratulations, Fume. You successfully motivate your soldier. I'll complete this mission at any cost, and those strange fluffy things will be turned over to my custody. I'll be rooting for you. Good luck. Oh, Hifumi seems happy about it. I can't tell who's having more fun right now, Azusa or Hifumi. Hifumi looks like she made a new best friend. It's sweet. It's creepy. Karu, no. Just a task for Vice President, Part 1. I forget who is the Vice President from that task force, but color me curious. Look at the study until evening. Gotcha, Kaharu. Why? Why me? Because we're studying the same material. I have a question about this problem. Okay. Wait, I do know this one. For this, you need to draw an auxiliary line from the bottom at the right angle like this. Okay, so this triangle and this triangle are proportional to each other. Look, see? Okay. Oh, now I get it. Look at it. Thank you for your help. I expect nothing less from one of the Justice Task Force's elite. Right, I'm glad you agree. Feel free to ask for my help anytime you come across something you don't know. I'd be happy to help you. Sure, I owe you. Well, well. They're getting along nicely, aren't they? Must be because they grew so close once they established a skinship. Oh my. What did you just say? That has nothing to do with it. I didn't. I didn't mean to seem biased. I can help you wash as well, Hanako. Um. Oh, there was another question I wanted to ask you, Kaoru. Is it this? Is it this one? This problem is a little. Do you not know the solution either? No. I'm sure I saw this in a reference book. Wait, here. Which is where'd it go? I know it's in here somewhere. Here. What? This textbook has the answer? What? Nah. What is this? Yeah, this is the one. Bro, did you not look at the cover yet? Huh? That's so. No, 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 no. She did not just say that. That's so tasty, tasty looking smut you're hauling around. Hmm. Why is that here? I didn't know you read this kind of stuff. No use hiding it, little missy. It says adult only right there on the cover. Is it what it looks like? It's not mine. It's not mine. You think you're fooling. I know erotica when I see it, especially the kind that's a little harder than usual. I don't even want to know what that means. This is the good stuff. The kind you can't find at Trinity, rare throughout all of Kavotos. The kind of steamy, raunchy, titillating goodness that leaves you screaming and throwing your rationality right out the window. Why do you, of all people, have something like this in your possession? Surely it's against school rules, yes? No, I mean, yes. I told you it was definitely not mine. It was in your bag, wasn't it? You bought it all. The way to the boot camp, all the way to the boot camp. Seems like you couldn't leave home without it. Who would have guessed that the stubborn, prudish Karu could be so naughty? Actually, now that I think about it, I don't blame you. We're going to be at boot camp for quite a while. It's not like that. Okay, what about it? Hanako, I think you teased her enough. I may have gone a little too far, but I was just so excited to have someone I could relate to. Surely there's someone out there. This just didn't seem right. Oh, is she about to cry? I have questions. So, Karu, you're saying you accidentally brought a book you confiscated while you were doing your justice task work. Is that right? Yes, managing confiscated goods is part of my duties. Okay. So that's what happened. I heard rumor that the basement of the old library is filled with stacks of forbidden books. No doubt that some of it was confiscated by the Justice Task Force. Still, isn't this a conundrum? You could get in serious trouble for carrying this around now that you're a member of the Makeup Work Club. It was an honest mistake. I forgot to turn it over. Maybe you should return it before anyone notices it's missing? Can't you sneak back into the Justice Task Force headquarters? Now? I'll go with you. Are you serious, Sensei? That sounds like a wonderful idea. You're a lot less likely to get on Hasumi's bad side if Sensei's with you. Hey, Karu, try not to accidentally sneak away the sequel on your way back. Hey, yo. I won't. Kaharu and I left for the Justice Task Force club room. Justice Task Force Vice President Part 2. But we didn't even get to go there yet until this next part. Just to clarify, this really was one big misunderstanding. Huh? What was? That book, I'm usually better about hiding it. I mean, I don't carry it with me. Don't get caught next time. Huh? What are you trying to say? That breaking the rules are fine as long as you don't get caught? You're supposed to be an adult, a sensei, and decency is forbidden. You're gonna be sentenced to death. Death, I tell you. Okay. Why don't you get the same sentence? I I made an honest mistake. It doesn't count. Yeah, that's what they all say. If you say so, I do say so. Are you mocking me? You shouldn't be ashamed to be yourself. Huh? You should be more comfortable to be with who you are. Oh yeah, you should be more comfortable with who you are. Yes. That's fair to say that. I don't know what you're trying what you're talking about. Oh come on now. But I know you're trying to look out for me. Hmm. Okay, I'll share an important secret with you in return. Secret? Why tell me a secret? The truth is, I'm a spy who was set here to monitor the makeup work club's progress. Huh? I have questions. Simply put, I'm carrying out a secret mission. I'm putting on an act. I am not really such an idiot. I feel like we can trust her, of course, since she's part of the task force of the school, but obviously she's not the traitor. I didn't really trust her to be honest, but who sent you? Sent me? Oh right, it's Hasumi. That's right, Hasumi is the powerful vice president of Trinity's Justice Task Force. And right above her is President Tsurugi. That the really scary looking one. Tsurugi? There's only one Tsurugi I've read. You're talking about the really scary looking one? What? So Hasui's the vice president. She looks like she would be the president, bro. That doesn't sit with me. But President Tsurugi? Don't say. So she's backing this. Because President Tsurugi is so brilliant, it's like she could see 1,000 moves ahead. She's a master of the pen and sword. Or so I've heard. I haven't been allowed to see her that many times, but I know it's true. You weren't allowed to see her? Now do you get it? I didn't end up in the makeup work club because I'm actually bad at studying. I mean, if you're bad at studying, you're bad at studying, so... Actually, an amazing spy who is carrying out an important undercover mission. Whatever you say. Are you sure it's okay to blow your cover to me? You wouldn't expose my secret, would you, Sensei? I told you because I know I can trust you. Uh, oh. Contraband room. It's done. I put it back where it's supposed to be. Thank goodness, it's over. Now we can... Karu. How convenient. Hasumi. Sensei is with you too. Shouldn't you both be at the annex for boot camp? You're not permitted to return to just the task force until your grades are above passing. I know that, but the thing is, come up with a good excuse. Why? What? Okay. Okay, I guess I'm the one doing it. Okay. So you came to pick up a book to help with your studies. Okay. Of course. That's a perfectly valid reason to visit. Uh, yeah. It's excellent timing, actually. There's something I've been needing to discuss with you. But, with me? I apologize. Can you give us a moment of privacy, Sensei? This is an important matter that is for task force member ears only. Sure. Sorry, Sensei. Decided to wait in the room next door. Oh, please do this, Koharu. The objective is really... But that's for that. It's to... The mission too difficult. There's no other choice. It must be done. That has me shouting just now. can't, but if it must continue for, and Sensei knows. Or maybe it's just in Sen's knows. Yeah, but yeah, it makes sense. Yes, I try. Try to keep you waiting, Sensei. Let's head back for now. Is everything alright? Yeah, nothing to worry about. Koharu and I made our way back. The second day of boot camp came to a quiet ending. And to be continued. Crack in the surface. What? Oh, I feel so much better now. Showered already. It's still early. Are you forgetting Hifumi slept in so long this morning, she didn't get the chance to take a shower? Hey, you don't have to say it out loud. It's embarrassing. You only slept in because you were up so late preparing our mock exam. You aren't the one who should be ashamed. If anything, I regret laying you down after all your effort. Let me know if you would like to sleep in tomorrow as well. I'd be more than happy to help you wash up in the morning to save time. What? That's okay. I think I'll manage. She can wash herself. She's not a child. Get out of here, Cora. I know. I'm simply trying to be efficient. There are several advantages to bathing together, such as water conversion or water conservation. Okay. She has a good point, but it's not like we have a luxurious bathhouse. We can all spread out and get to know each other. What? What are you saying? Oh, I know. What if instead, what if instead we all went skitty dipping in the pool next time? It'll be just as good as a bathhouse. What? That doesn't make any sense at all. Prohibited, completely prohibited. I don't particularly mind, but what advantage would there be? Swimsuits are required for the school pool. Think about it, how liberating it would feel. So much fun. She just wants to go commando while actually, you know what, I'm not going to even try to word it like that. It's just going to sound weird. Enjoyment? I hadn't even considered that. It would, and it would be liberating, you said? Stop corrupting her. Stop! You're nothing but a degenerate. You can't corrupt her. Trinity already has enough perverts running around. Really? How do you peg for the type that would totally be into skinny dipping? Was I wrong? What gave you that idea? Pools require swimsuits. It's justice and anything else is deserving of the death penalty. She loves saying that, but I feel like that's way too extreme. In that case, the bikini I was wearing at the school yesterday, or at the pool, what are you talking about? Would that really count as a swimsuit? What? What if it wasn't a swimsuit, then what was it? It's funny how many different types of lingerie there are these days. Some of them can easily pass as swimsuits at a first glance. I actually can't with this person. Is that what you're about to tell me right now? Are you saying that's what it was? Don't tell me, goodness. Why are you shaking so much? So what if it wasn't a swimsuit? How would that change the experience we shared? What? Huh? What's the difference between a swimsuit and underwear to begin with? Waterproofing, body protection, design, exposed areas? I can't find the right words, but I feel like a woman would be able to answer that. They're no different from the outside looking in, right? That's why you believed me when I said it was a swimsuit, didn't you? What if I turned it around and said it really was just my bra and panties. How could that be proven either? What's the point of being told a truth that you can't be true? Hold on, let me read this again. What's the point in being told a truth that you can't trust or prove yourself? I don't like the way she said that. Stop talking in circles, which isn't. It was a bathing suit. Sorry, it's just so fun teasing you. I can't help myself. I'm telling you, I was sussing her before. This just, it feels like it's just like really pushing that. You just wanted to tease me the whole time. Now I understand. Hanako was alluding to the fifth koan. What? The fifth? What are you talking about? She didn't like that. Something I've heard about in passing Kubotos. The seven koans that date back to ancient times. I believe she was referring to the fifth one. Can we prove anyone has ever reached paradise? That's how I remember it, but I can't say I know the rest. This was what was told to us as well. They prove anyone has ever reached paradise. It's a rhetorical question meant to ponder the existence of paradise if no one alive has ever seen it. I mean, there's an example I can add to that that even goes into real life, but obviously it applies to a lot of things. So, surprised you knew that. That would mean who's have you met Sia before? Sia? You mean Sia from the Tea Party, don't you? No. As I said, it's not just something. It's just something I've heard in passing. That's right. You were a transfer student, so if you didn't hear it at Trinity, Nita's Nitum and another academy, she's gonna put two and two together. If you guys said anything, it's already getting pretty late. You should get some sleep. Good night, everyone. Later that night. Something I wanted to talk to you about, Sensei. It's about Hanako. Oh, why am I not surprised you were going to tell me about this? I already expected this eventually, that I would be talked to about her at the very least. I was looking at um, I was looking at model answers from the last year while prepping for the mock exam, and I came across something. Every answer came from only one student's exams. Let me guess. Exactly, it was Hanako. I'm not proud of it, but I took a peek at her first year scores as well. They were perfect. She aced even advanced classes that third year students struggle with. She's a genius. But for some reason, Hanako's grades have completely plummeted as a second year. It seems like she's doing it on purpose. You're saying that she's. Yes, I think Hanako is intentionally scoring poorly on her exams. You didn't say. You don't say. Why would she do such a thing? Is she on another one of her night patrols? I like how there's just casually a pistol on that bed over there. Good morning. Damn, there's a bird drawing with his tongue out, and then this long cat. I thought something felt strange. I haven't seen Sensei all morning. Uh, mm. uh, why is Mika here? Wow, the pool is full. It's been a long time since I've seen this old thing filled like this. Were you planning on going swimming? Maybe organizing a pool party? What did you call me here for? I was just wondering how you were doing. Specifically me. It's a weird zero in right there. This couldn't be some ulterior motive. Brother, it ends like that? Trinity's traitor. Aha. Nagi is really going all in, isn't she? Even signing off on you all these facilities for your makeup work classes. So how goes it? I hope you aren't simply pretending to keep busy so you can have pool parties with students. You wouldn't do something like that, would you? I don't know what to say to that. You don't have to be so wary, Sensei. You're gonna hurt my feelings. You're at least eating properly. I could always have your classes catered if you'd like. Would tea and cake be alright? How is tea and cake eating properly? Let me sub. My apologies. I understand. You're not interested in small talk. In that case, I'll get straight to the point. There we go. And for the record, Nagi doesn't know I'm here right now. I'm by myself, as you can see. Yeah, I see that. She offered you a deal, didn't she? Referring to searching for Trinity's traitor. I thought that might be it. She's a card, that one. She didn't even give you all the details. I'm willing to bet she dumped the responsibility in your lap and told you to get to work. That's basically what she did. She didn't offer a proper reason or intent behind it either, did she? No. Did Nagi tell you why the Makeup Work Club was founded this way? Well, we know the what, we don't know the why. She really told you nothing at all and burdening you with so much. I rejected her offer. You did? Why? Yeah, we told her we would do it our own way. Is it because you didn't want to suspect your own students, or it's not my role to find Trinity's traitor? Oh, so that's it. You represent Shale. Man, you're ultimately an interloper in all of this unbelonging to Trinity. It's only natural that those of us whose world revolves around Trinity would have difficulty understanding your reasoning. How fascinating. It's a fresh perspective, nothing else. Then, whose side are you on, Sensei? If you're not on Trinity's side, then Gehenna? The General Student Council? Or maybe you're on no one's side. I'm on the student side. That's a funky thing to say, man. But, alright. Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say something like that. Well, if that's the case, does that mean you're on my side too? I know I may not seem like it sometimes. I'm technically a student too, you know. I don't know. You look a little bit older. I'll be by your side if you ever need me to be. Those are some, those are some rough words. Wow, sure know how to flatter a lady, Sensei. Oh damn. Are all adults this smooth? I guess there's no hiding how happy that made me. That doesn't, but doesn't this prove my point? If you're on everyone's side, that means you never truly pick sides as well, does it not? So why don't I cut you a deal of my own? A deal? I'll tell you which member of the Make Up Work Club is the traitor. Isn't this just gonna confuse information? If you knew the traitor, then why am I here? If you know the traitor, then why was I here? No, this gotta be like a means to an end. It's the same traitor that Nagi has been searching for. The very person she'll stop at nothing to expel. The truth is that the situation is much more complicated than it seems. Oh, I bet. Wouldn't it be courteous of me to simply watch you be swayed by Nagi? Did you know that inviting you to be the Make It Work Club's homeroom teacher was my idea? Oh. Yep, Nagi was opposed to the idea. She says she didn't want to waste the favor you owed on something like this. I wanted to be someone who was from neither Trady nor Gehenna. Oh, and as for the traitor, they are indeed one of your Make It Work Club students. Oh, that sucks. If it's her, that would have been too obvious. I didn't even want to pick her 'cause I thought it'd be Hanako. But if it's her, then it's just obvious then. Is that true? We're going with Shirazu Azusa. Okay. Okay. You're late. Ah, I see. How are the preparations coming along? Smoothly. All according to plan thus far. I originally didn't want to pick Azusa because I thought it would be too obvious because she's the transfer student. She just got there, so like the person who just got there would end up being the person that would end up causing this type of disconnect. But okay. Correct. As you may know, she hasn't always attended Trinity. She was originally a student from Aris Satellite School, which broke away from Trinity Union a long time ago. Well, student might not be fully accurate. Education was never truly a part of Zusa's experience. Why are you telling me this? I'm sure you asked the same of Nagi at one point, though. Can't fathom how she responded. I won't bore you with the excuses, so let me be blunt. You must protect her. Okay. Interesting. I still try to figure this out. It's like, if she's the traitor, then what the fuck is Hanako doing? That's like what my brain's telling me right now. Like, what is she doing? Uh, okay. So that's where it ends at. So, this is the first time we ended something at 17. Usually it goes all the way to 20, but now everything is to be continued in chapter 2. Now, should I do the next chapter? I would love to, but do I want to extend my time that much? I said I wanted to do 2 chapters in this stream, to be fair. Part of me is still thinking about doing it. Maybe I should. X-ray. Hello. I'll go back for now.
うーん
Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
今日も良い一日を。先生、何でも私にお任せください。
ぜひこちらを先生に解決していただければと。
I see. I forget I don't end up picking them all up. I have to get it
う
from
んうん。
there. I'm debating on it.
ようこそ先生。いらっしゃるのを待ってました。
It's like, it's a decent place to end it at. But yet, a part of me
よし、
wants to do
今日もいい天気ですね。
another. Because I'll be honest, I honestly didn't expect it to end there. Story is Kyrie the Forgotten. Forgotten gods? What the mess? Conspiracy and betrayal, suspicion and doubt, scheming and shadow wars are running rampant. Sensei Beast able to safely overcome the crisis with the Makeup Work Club students. I'll be honest, a part of me wants to see it. A part of me does. Because after this stream, the next Blue Archive stream will most likely be next weekend. Because I'm probably not going to get to it at all next week. And that's pretty much the bottom line. I probably shouldn't do this, but I want to push it a little bit longer. Let's see. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours. Hour 13 minutes. Yeah, let's do a little more. I didn't think I was gonna do this, but I can't help myself. Just a little more. Just one more chapter. Because this is what I originally wanted to do today. I wanted to do a little bit of mission, then I wanted to do 2 chapters. Because I probably won't get to this until next weekend, so it gives anyone who's watching or trying to watch all the other videos for some reason to catch up to me, if you can do that. Azusa is a traitor. That she is, and I would like you to protect her. I guess getting straight to the point doesn't make sense without all the details. Nagi's bad habits might be rubbing off on me. How about I explain it from the beginning? I'm not as good at this kind of thing as Nagi or Seiya are, but I'll give it my best shot. Thank you. Alright. First is what defines Trinity General School. As I'm sure Nagi told you, our academy's history is built on several factions working together. As the name would suggest, there are 3 such factions that comprise its center: Pater, Phyllis, and Sanctus. Okay. Filius. Probably should say it like that. I don't know. Anyways, however, there were many other smaller factions, such as the Remedial Knights and Sisterhood. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. There is like a group of people, because I got a character earlier today that's from Sisterhood, and they're from Trinity General School, and I was like, what are those? I know about the Remedial Knights, though. Back then, those were the factions that were hostile to one another, as Trinity and Gehenna are today. They were just as hostile toward each other, damn. Conflict was a daily occurrence, growing worse by the day. Until finally they all came together and created a peace treaty. So the first council was held, where it was agreed to end the bloodshed and unite as one academy. That sounds familiar. It does, doesn't it? Trinity General School as we know it was born from the first council. There are still traces of those factions even today, but most people would never know it. Over time, history tends to become rather faded. However, there was one academy that chose to not participate in the council. The Iris faction. The Iris faction. The Arius faction. I think that's how I'm going to say it, Arius. I say faction, but it's been organized. It's an organized academy, much like our own, for a long time. Two sides had so much in common, but they were driven apart due to difficulties in how to interpret the ancient scriptures. Their academy also held chapel classes, kept a strict conservative uniform, had a strong contempt for Gehenna. Arius vehemently opposed the union, and that feud ultimately led to conflict. Trinity suppressed Arius following the unification, and simply couldn't withstand the combined might of the new academy. Such stories are commonplace in history. Those who hold great power tend to want to test it, and Arius made Arius made for a suitable target. Arius Academy fell to ruin, and it was banished from the Charity District, but rumors say its doors remain open, hiding somewhere in the underbelly of Kavotos. Oh. They kept the location of their district a secret to avoid Charity's watchful eye. Even the General School Council doesn't know where Arius activates from currently. It wouldn't surprise me if those that know the story thought of it as nothing but an urban legend. How could such an academy truly exist? Then again, I think most of our students are completely unaware of the tale. That's the Arius Academy of today, a shadow forgotten in history, or to history. And you're saying that that's where Azusa is from. I mean, she traveled from somewhere, so... Correct. You said the story sounded familiar, as you suspect the Eden Treaty that Nagi is proposing now is in homage to the First Council. This is a chance for the two great academies to reconcile and come together in peace. If it sounds too good to be true, that's because it is. The real objective is to find the Eden Treaty Organization, or ETO. Oh, okay, I read that wrong. I read that wrong. I want to just read that one more time. The Eden Treaty is anything but peace. It started with foreign military alliance. If it sounds too good to be true, because it is, the real objective is to found the Eden Treaty Organization. So it's trying to found the Eden Treaty Organization. The Eden Treaty is anything but a peace sighting to start a formal military alliance. I'm reading that for the third time. The true purpose is to create a single armed organization using combined forces of Trinity and Gehenna. But does Gehenna know about this? These are uncertain times we're living in. The General Student Council President is still missing. Now from the shadows rises a new overwhelming power. And what does Nagi intend to do with it, I wonder? Perhaps attack what remains of the General Student Council and assume control of Kavotos? Or does she plan to uproot Millennium and stop its sudden emergence as Komoto's rising new academy? Can't say her goal is for certain, but there's one thing I know. Power that immense can be used to silence any and all dissenters. Just as Trinity did to Arius long ago. Or just like Seiya. Sorry, pretend you didn't hear that. Okay. You're gonna have to tell me this. What happened to her? She's ill, just as I told you. Then where is she? Do you really want to know? Telling you would mean crossing a line I could never walk back from. So if you betray me, I truly would be completely abandoned. Do you still want to know? Betray you? Yes, I'm sure it'll be fine. You said you were on my side, didn't you? If someone who said that went to betray me, maybe I wouldn't mind so much. What? The truth is, Seiya isn't fighting illness. Her halo was destroyed. Oh. Oh. I know, it's too horrible to be true, but it is. And it's been covered up since last year. Seiya was attacked by an unknown assailant. Her illness is nothing but a facade. Seiya's dead. Oh. So that's what happened when they break their halos. Okay. And no one knows but the Tea Party. Well, it's possible the Sisterhood might be aware their intelligence gathering has always been remarkable. Regardless, it's a secret that must be kept hidden. Well, it can't stay hidden forever either, and no one knows who's responsible. There's an ongoing investigation, but it remains a mystery. Say I held no shortage of confidential information. I'm sure it only makes it harder to narrow down the suspects. So there you have it. Personally, I have my own list of suspects, but it wouldn't be wise to share it without knowing for sure. Let's get back to talking about Shirazu Azusa. I was the one who arranged to have her transferred to Trinity. You did. Uh-huh. I kept it secret from Nagi. I registered Azusa as a student returning from a break after falsifying her documents. You're probably wondering why. Iris still hates us after all. While our students took the privileged environment around them for granted, their students scraped by under impoverished conditions, not knowing what it truly means to receive an education. They stubbornly cling to a grudge from years past and reject help from anyone, including the General Student Council. We would reconcile with Arias if it were up to me, but the hatred for each other is too great and misunderstandings too many. It's not a relationship I could ever hope to reconcile on my own. Nagi and Sei objected to my opinions for political reasons, but I never held it against them. That's the essence of what the true party does. I'm not the best when it comes to politics, actually. I just wish we could all simply get along. If we could reconcile our misunderstandings over tea like in the past, what I really want is for Azusa to become a symbol of peace. I don't know her very well, but she was supposedly an outstanding student at Arias. I want to foster her potential. Maybe I should have been more honest and tried to convince Nagi through the proper channels, but I had my doubts it was possible. I don't think she would have agreed to it, yeah. I don't think she would ever agree to it. Reconciling with Arias will become impossible if the Eden Tree is signed. I want to make amends before that happened at any cost. I want to show Azusa that an Arias student can be happy and accepted at Trinity. But now Nagi has introduced the rumor of there being a traitor attending Trinity. I don't know how she came to that conclusion. Maybe it's all my fault. She became so paranoid that someone was interfering with her play that she decided to form the Makeup Work Club. Speaking of which, have you figured out why each student was forced to join? Nagi suspects every one of them. She even suspects Hanako's a little eccentric, but she was an outstanding student with excellent grades. She was even a candidate to join the Tea Party once. The sister tried to recruit her as well, but that didn't work out. Uh, uh. Wait, she looks like a character from another anime, Loki. She attended a chapel class in nothing but a swimsuit, and she was dragged out by the sisters. You would have seen the shock on everyone's faces. Hanako had so much potential in her first year, but then she began scoring the lowest grades in her class at the start of her second year. Why was she doing it on purpose? She had already made inroads around trading and was aware of several academy secrets before her scores started tanking. It drew Nagi's suspicion. As for Koharu, she's a nice girl, really had nothing to do with politics. Her enrollment into Makeup Work Club has to do with Hasumi. Interesting. Interesting. So, how did this work? Nagi doesn't like that there being such a powerful club with someone so influential outside of her direct control. So Koharu is her insurance policy. It wouldn't have mattered who it was from the Justice Half, for Koharu just happened to have the lowest grade, so she was selected. Oh, that sucked. She's a hostage, in other words. I bet Asubi is aware of it. One wrong move could lead to expulsion. Is that fair? I don't think that's fair. But what? Are you surprised that your Hasui could be considered a dangerous element? Oh, not that part. I don't care about that part. There's one particular incident that may pique your interest then. Oh god. Suki really is that person. She just looks really scary looking. Her halo also looks really scary looking. She just looks like something straight out of like a creepy poster or something. Vice President Hasumi, please calm down. How dare they, Pandemonium Society, Gehenna, do they think they'll get away with this? Listen carefully. This isn't over. Hasumi is the Vice President of the Justice Task Force, Charity's main armed force, and holds Gehenna's in contempt. She would obviously oppose the Eden Treaty because it would require an alliance with her greatest enemies. Finally, there's Hifumi. She susses Hifumi. She's just a sweet, cute, lovable girl, right? Even Nagi adores her. That's also what landed her right in Nagi's crosshairs. Bruh, what excuse is this gonna be? Fumi was caught sneaking out of the district, visiting suspicious places, such as prohibited underground That's why. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Chapter 1, Volume 1, when we met Hifumi. Checks out. Even into the connection to mass criminal. Oh, not that. Not the swimsuit group. I don't need to think about that right now, but that was really funny. What the foreclosure task force. Even into that connection to the mass criminal group. Can you believe that? She seems like such an innocent girl. I have no qualms with saying anything about that, even though I know exactly that story. I like Nagi to keep her friends close and her enemies closer. Very predictable. There you have it. The whole story of how Nagi's paranoia led to a full-blown conspiracy that a traitor is out to ruin Trinity. Nagi's absolutely certain that there must be a traitor in their midst. I know that explanation was a little long-winded, but that was the whole truth. You said that the traitor is really. I did think of it this way. Oh, I didn't. Think of it this way. How could you define what it means to be a traitor? Nagi is under the assumption that someone is trying to deceive her and thereby Trinity's tea party. She suspects there to be a spy. In that sense, Azusa, the one whose background is a complete fabrication, is the closest fitting to that description. Like the others, she truly is a transfer from one of Trinity's enemies, Arius. She's now at the eye of the complex political storm and had no idea that it's all my fault. That's why I'm fighting to prevent her expulsion. Or at least that's what I'm attempting to do by pleading my case to you. I want you to prevent her from being exposed. That's something a sensei can do, right? In other words, you could argue that I'm the real traitor, and I'm the one who's opposing Nagi's Eden Treaty. But since I'm not the host, I don't have any real power and have no means to prevent it. Then again, maybe that's not much the truth either. You could just as easily argue that if anyone is betraying Trinity, it would be Nagi. Ah, that does check out too, actually, when you think about it. The crash out. Mm. She is attempting to transfer Trinity and all of its values, harmony, unity, it's enjoyed into something else. She wants to awaken a Leviathan. That's my take on things. Whether you believe or agree with anything I've said is completely up to you. Everything is in your hands now. Whether you'll protect Azusa or weed out the traitor, whether you'll believe Nagi or myself, everything is that everything you wanted to say? pretty much I'm responsible for Zeus enrolling at our academy, but this is as much as I can do to help her. Don't tell me you're worried about me, Sensei. Oh, very sweet of you. I may fall for you after all. What? Don't need to worry about me. I'm much stronger than I appear. Well then, I should be going. I really enjoyed talking with you today. People might start spreading salacious rumors if we spend too much time alone together. Not that I would mind. She's not even holding back the thought that she likes, you know, Sensei like that. I mean, I already kind of figured that given this game, but damn. Till we meet again, Sensei. I don't say I have a given type. I still really like Noah, but Mika's nice too. Went back to the classroom, everyone was studying in after saying goodbye to Mika. That was a bombshell, I'm not gonna lie. The sisterhood? Damn. Kinda curious what's gonna happen. Oh, there you are, Sensei. Sorry I'm late. Something came up. Don't worry about it. More importantly, take a look. There are our latest mock exam scores. Okay. Check the test results. Second makeup work club mock exam results. Why did Fumi do like 4 less? Koharu. Wait, Karu actually got a glow up. What the heck? She went from 15 to 49. That's amazing. She went from 15 to 49. That's amazing. Azusa went from like 33 to 58. She was very close to passing. Hanako. I don't know why she doesn't try, but I have a lot of questions. Maybe she'll open up to us eventually about that. You're doing a lot better. Almost there, Azusa. Hey, she's not the only one who's improved. My score went up a lot too. Yeah, from 15 to 49. That is a glow up. I know you scored 15 on your last exam, but now you're up to 49. That's the biggest jump out of all of us. Of course I did. I told you. I've been holding back. Shut your ass up. Yeah, keep it up. Hanako. What's wrong, Ifumi? Why are you so sheepish? You somehow scored the exact same fucking score. You want to tell us something? I scored 2 on the first real exam. I scored 4 on the last mock exam. Now I scored 8. On the makeup mock exam, the first one, you scored 8. And the second makeup mock exam that you're doing here is the exact same score. I mean, I'm steadily doubling my scores each time. This way, I just need to take 3 more tests that I should be passing to F. Nah, I suppose so. Technically, how does she know exactly what grade she's getting by doubling it? That shit is sus. You're all doing great. Yeah, no. Minus her. That's right. We'll all be above passing sooner than I thought if we keep this up. I'll not stop until I complete my mission and win those cute things, no matter the cost. You remember the real goal is to avoid failing, right? The rewards were just incentives. That's my secondary objective. I don't mind completing along the way. Secondary, I mean, I respect it as a fellow Momo fan or Friends fan, but still, ding dong. Seems we have a visitor. Yeah, but who would come all the way here to visit us? Excuse me. That voice sounds like an intruder. Good thing I've taken measures. Put the gun away. What are you talking about, Azu? I, I I said explosive traps to stop intruders. What the f? Azusa, how many did you set? I hope they aren't. Please don't destroy the building. Nowhere to run naturally. I lay traps along an intruder's likely escape route. Azusa! Uh, didn't we get this character earlier in the stream? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got a character named Mari. She had like cat ears through the hood. I see, I see. Why is their sister getting exploded though? Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? May peace and comfort find you today. Much more worried about your comfort right now. Wait, I know that uniform. Are you from the sisterhood? I thought that sounded like you, Mari. Hanukkah. Here, it's water. Thank you. That really caught me off guard. What was that just now? Zeus, huh? Um, I'm sorry. I thought it was an enemy ambush. Me, an enemy? So what brings someone from the sisterhood here? Right, about that. I was told that this is where I could find the makeup work club, but I didn't expect to run into Hanako here. Yes, Hanako, you want to expose yourself? Just so happens my grades are terrible. It just so happened that I want to be terrible. So they are. You know her? You could say we're acquainted. Unfortunately, I know why they're acquainted too. If you're not here for me, then what are you here for? Her right, of course. I'm looking for Shirasu Azusa. Me? As a student you rescued recently that wanted to reach out to express her gratitude. Rescued? Gratitude? Yes, Azusa helped a student that was being constantly bullied by her classmates. Apparently, she was called to the back of a secluded building in her she was called to the back of a secluded building and harassed on the day in question. Someone was harassing the poor girl? Interesting water. What? Things happen, sadly. You may not hear about it often, but that's because perpetrators intimidate and coerce their victims into silence. Thank goodness the student came to us asking for advice. She told us you rescued her one day when you just happened to be passing by. She did? Suppose that did happen. I don't enjoy watching games prey on the weak. As I understand it, one of the attackers you suppressed retaliated by reporting you to the Justice Task Force, was escalated to you in a task force engaging in a firefight. So this is the context for when we first met her. Interesting. At which you point you occupied a tear gas warehouse and held the Justice Task Force off for 3 whole hours. That shit sounds funny as hell. That's how it all started. I never retreat from a fight. I could have defeated at least 3 more of your comrades had I not run out of ammunition. You have to be kidding me. Student came to us wanting to thank you, but after you couldn't be found at the academy, I ended up having to come here. So that's it. Her gratitude is undeserved. I ended up being captured in the end. I don't think that's what's important. But you shouldn't allow yourself to be bullied. Even if everything is meaningless, then that is no reason to give up. Wise words. I pass your message along to her. People say that you're nothing but a violent ice cream, but that couldn't be further from the truth after all. I mean, it's probably just the way she looks. That's so sweet, but I wouldn't say those rumors are completely unfounded, because this is rather rough around the edges. Hanako, alright, I'm glad to see you're doing well. I am, however. I'll show you the way out. Come on, this way. Oh, okay. I'll be going now. Oh, sorry for interrupting, Sensei. Yeah, we know Hanako's talking to her about something. They study came to an end soon after that. What's up, everyone? Tonight is laundry night. Put your uniforms, underwear, socks, anything else you need to have washed into the basket. Sure, thank you for offering. You want our underwear too? I can wash it myself, thank you very much. But I'm doing all the laundry. Oh, but doing all of our laundry at once saves water and detergent. Hanako is being efficient. Fall in line now, bruh. Fine, here you go. Why, thank you. Now she gonna sniff it. Let me soap. How about you? Says anything you need washed. Oh, thanks, but I'm good. I exist to clean my own self. Oh, okay. I'm out to the laundry room then. Everything here should be dry by tomorrow morning. You should be heading to bed. Good night, everyone. Night. Sensei, can I talk to you later? It's about Hanako. Mm, I wonder if we should tell Hifumi about the information we got. But I can't even suspect Hanako anymore. I do have a different type of suspicion for her though, cause like it's gotta be something we talked about here. Okay, all right. If I had my face cam turned on, and I showed my face. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah. I was hoping it was Hifumi. I was expecting it was Hifumi. Got a girl wearing a swimsuit named Hanako. I have questions. How did this happen? A girl going to a man's room dead at night in a swimsuit. That was a lot easier than I was expecting. You really wanted me to come in, didn't you? Whoa. Why are you in your swimsuit? The better question is, what are you doing here? Why do you sound so uncomfortable? These are just my pajamas. Oh no, no. Since when does a swimsuit pass for pajamas? You worry too much. Anyway, I have an important reason for coming in. I wanted to talk to you. It's about Azusa. Uh, 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 Sorry it took so long. I know I'm here later than last night. Yeah. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I had no idea the two of you were. I mean, how long has this been going on? Don't. No. 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 Nothing been happening. Feel me? Did you just say you were in Sensei room last night too? How long has this been going on? I'm sorry. I never would have imposed had I known. I'll come back later, Sensei. Wait. I mean, I won't bring the mood down again. So next time we should talk. Time we should talk would be tomorrow, and uh, where do you think you're going? I want to know what's been going on between the two, between you two. All the juicy details, or better yet, a reenactment would do just fine too. What? Make it stop. Please make it stop. We eventually managed to clear up the misunderstandings after several more minutes. Fumi yelled at Hanako to go change out of her sister as well. Oh my god, it ends on that. Secret society. Mm. Alright, let me stop. Now I get it. We're coming here to talk to Sensei about our lesson plans, and you just needed some advice? But why do you keep calling your swimsuit your pajamas? You're talking to a girl who wore her swimsuit in chapel once. I don't understand why everyone's so uptight about these things. Unfortunately, dress code is a thing. When dress code is a thing, they take that very seriously. Uh, said you wanted to talk to me about Azusa? Yes, that's right. It's okay, you feel me? You can listen in too. Thing is, she's gone out the last 2 nights and hasn't returned until almost sunrise. That's why she was following her that other episode. I see. So that's why she was following behind her. She was sussing her out, or was trying to figure out what the heck she was doing. So when she would have her nightly patrol, quote unquote, she went to go see someone. Obviously, they bothered to show us that when we were talking to Mika as like an example of something she was doing behind her back. Just, I was under the impression that she was simply having trouble sleeping outside of her usual bed at first, but I don't think that's it. In fact, I've never seen her sleep at all. Come to think of it, neither have I. Zusa is usually the last one to sleep, but the first one out of the bed. I'm not sure what she's up to, but I'm starting to get concerned that we'll have to step in and force her to get some rest for her own good. I can't help but feel like she's anxious about something. It's not my place to pry into her private life, but I think we owe it to her to help. Every girl needs a good night's sleep. I'm afraid she's going to end up collapsing sooner or later, and same goes for you two. Stop staying up so late and take better care of yourselves. Club work is important, but it should take priority over your health. The worst that could happen is the club fails. What's the point of our minds passing if our bodies ultimately fail anyway? She kind of got a point. It's not that simple. You feel me? You want to tell her something. Failing isn't the worst thing that could happen. If we fail the last two exams, we'll be expelled. We'll be forced to leave Trinity. Okay, so she is going to tell her. Expelled? What are you talking about? They can't expel you that easily. It's a long, complicated process that needs more valid reasoning than simply your grades. Uh, yeah, Hanako, yeah, she's unfortunately telling the truth. Sensei, tell her the truth about the makeup work club. Now that I can trust her, I might as well tell her. But how much did we even tell her? I wonder. It must be true if that's the case. We're going to be expelled if we don't all pass the third exam. This arrangement and collective punishment wouldn't be possible normally, but given Shell's extrajudicial authority is involved, it all makes sense. Does it? I don't think it makes sense at all. That goes for you. Dang, your grades used to be at the top of the class. You were earning perfect scores in advanced third year level classes despite only being a first year. Hmm. Found out while looking at last year's test when I was putting together our mock exams. I'm sorry for invading your privacy. But why? Why did you choose to begin failing this year? If it keeps up, then the rest of us will be. You'll have to forgive me. I would never. I never would have imagined if even one makeup work club member failed that we would all be. It's unthinkable. No, I shouldn't be so naive. I owe each of you an apology for all the trouble I've caused. I'm sorry, Sensei. Sorry you feel me. Hako, it's fine. I already forgive you. It's as you suspected. I've been intentionally scoring low on my exams. Yeah, I can definitely tell. But what would compel you to do something like that? Afraid I can't tell you. Bruh. You tell us you're intentionally doing it, and it's like, yeah, I'm afraid I can't tell you. Why the sudden distrust here? I have my reasons, and I don't want you all to suffer because of my choices. So you don't have to worry, it ends tonight. I'll pass my exams, keep the rest of the makeup work club safe. Okay? You don't have to thank me, Sensei. If anything, I should be the one making up to you. What if I did a little... wow. I mean... wow. I would not expect you to read that in this game at all. Just a little strip tease, would that suffice? No, you've already done plenty. Taking the exam seriously from now on is more than enough. If you weren't here, I wonder what would have happened. Oh, I have a question. Are two of you the only ones that know all about all of this? Think so, since you're the only person I had talked to about it until now. If that's the case, the explosion isn't what's making Azusa anxious. That mystery is still unsolved. Actually, I feel as though the Makeup Work Club's entire founding is even more confusing after what you've told me. I doubt Mika could arrange all of this. Must have been Nagisa's doing. But why now? Why would she busy herself with something like this just days ahead of the Eden Tree's signing? She wants to get this resolved before it, or the exact reason she's doing it. We don't exactly know what that reason is. Now I understand. The Makeup Work Club's purpose is to herd any potential threats to the Eden Treaty. Okay. She figured it out on her own. What? It's very Nagisa-like thing to do. She can be real conniving witch when she wants to be. Did you just call her a witch? Nagisa is trying to wash out every problematic element at once. We're yesterday's dirty laundry, basically. Thinks she'd equated to more like a trash bin. Yeah, that's what she exactly said it was. On her analogy. Plans include you too, don't they, Sensei? You probably accepted this job with the good intention of saving failing students, but in reality, you were a pawn for the sake of using Shell's extrajudicial authority. Yeah, I kind of figured that. And yet, that hasn't stopped you from doing everything you can for us. You truly are a wonderful person, Sensei. Okay. You're more like a detective, Hanako. I'm amazed. Nagisa told me that she's searching for a Trades traitor. That's just like Nagisa, so melodramatic. Though I'm sure who disagrees with her plans is a traitor in her mind. Yeah, by that logic, yes, I do think she has that vibe going on. I can understand why Azusa would be a suspect given her background. I could be off base, but it wouldn't surprise me if Koharu was essentially a hostage from the Justice Task Force. She really is just like putting it all together. But what about you, Hifumi? I thought you were close to Nagisa. Me? Am I a suspect too? Guess I'd have to be if she placed me here. What would I ever do to fall under suspicion? Are, are we gonna tell her about that? I hate to tell her about that, but I will have to talk more about Azusa later. I'll see if I can't find out more about what's been going on. That'd be great. Please keep us in the loop if you learn anything. Sure thing. Does this mean I'm officially a part of your secret midnight tryst? I mean, I don't mind seeing this pretty girl here every night, but I just think this is just wrong. The three of us all alone late at night sharing a heart-pounding menage a trois. I think I said that wrong, but not what's happening. It is pretty late. So let's call it for tonight. You're right. We should be getting to bed. Good night. Haha. Bathroom. Is that light from Sensei's room? What are you still doing up at this hour? She's gonna see the worst thing possible, isn't she? I'll talk to you tomorrow, Sensei. Uh, what were you doing in Sensei's room? Bye, Sensei. I'm looking forward to tomorrow night. Oh my fucking god. Oh. No. No, you're the only person to say something like that. This probably because she had to have read those books, bro. A threesome. Lewd. Filthy. Execution. Execution. I think of execution. I think of a different game, actually. It was the end of yet another day at boot camp. Cool. Ah, to be continued. Swimsuit symposium. It's really coming down. Certainly is. Good morning. Good morning, Koharu. Good morning. It looks like Azusa is the last one to get up today. What happens? She's usually the first one awake. I think she's been pushing herself too hard the last few days. Should let her sleep in a while longer. No, the cute creature's so round and fluffy. I mustn't. Oh, she's talking in her sleep. Someone sounds like they're having a good dream. Nothing like sleeping in on a rainy day. Honestly, there is just a feeling about it like raining a lot and you just going to sleep while hearing the rain drop hitting the window. There's a bit of a vibe to that. I could sleep to the sound of rain like that. I don't hate the rain when moments like that, to be honest. Why am I here? Oh, thunder. The sound of thunder might make it hard, though. I could sleep in a thunderstorm. I've done it before. Uh-oh. I don't even find sleeping in a thunderstorm even that hard because I don't get scared of lightning like I did when I was younger. I used to be a lot more scared of it. I hated the sound of it and the lightning. But now I just kind of see lightning a bit differently now. What's wrong? The laundry hung out to dry last night. I completely forgot about it. Is it? Oh my god, this is bad. Oh my god, that is. Oh, that woke her up. Uh, oh, she just walks out. 1 hour later. Uh. Now then, let's begin the first Makeup Work Club swimsuit symposium. I don't know about this. Hmm. Why did it have to come to this? We are in uncharted waters. What? And perfectly dressed for the occasion, I might add. What? 40 minutes earlier. What happened? That's all of it. They're completely soaked, not to mention muddied. Our only choice is to put all of them through the wash again. Even our gym clothes are wet now. They're sticking to me like they covered in. Oh my goodness. And because you tripped and got us all soaked. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who offered to do the laundry and then forgot about it. Don't have to blame yourself. You can always redo the laundry and wear something different in the meantime. Doing the laundry, I didn't exactly forget that she did that because it was literally in the last episode. That was when she had hung it out that same day, even though she ended up just talking to us at night. That's right. First, let's change into something dry and warm. We're going to catch colds if we keep wearing these. For good measure, let's all keep. Let's all take a hot shower together and dry each other's hair afterward. Okay. Something wrong? Out of clean clothes to wear. So am I. My uniform and gym clothes are so I don't have a spare change of clothes. You too? Wait, neither do I. Isn't this a fun turn of events? I guess we'll have to study with our bras. Yeah. We shouldn't. You shouldn't do that. Y'all are. No, you really shouldn't do that. You really shouldn't do that in your bras and your underwear. In your dreams, you perv. We're not gonna do something like that. She has a point. We all have plenty of fresh underwear. We can wear socks to keep us. That will not keep you warm. What? To go along with her madness, we can't just wear our underwear to class. Why not? You have no imagine. Hanako, there's gotta be a limit to this. Not another word. We'll just have to do the laundry as quickly as we can and dry some of it with a hair dryer or something. In the meantime, we'll just have to make do with wearing towels, and Sensei can wait for us down the hall. We can put off study for at least a few hours. Why are you so eager to hit the books all of a sudden? I suppose we're still going to be stuck in our underwear for a few hours. I have preferred to begin studying as soon as possible, but I suppose we can't enter the classroom just yet. All we can do is take these off for now. Why are you also disappointed about not getting to study in your underwear? Do you want to be executed for indecent exposure? I decided to stay in my room until the laundry was done. Uh, what happened? I think the power went out. Seems like it. It must be because of the thunderstorm. What was that sound? We have a problem. That was the washing machine stopping, and it's locked. What do we do? Oh my god, that's right. They're washing the clothes, but now the power went out. Right. So that's how we came to the last resort. Sure did. Our only choice is to hold a swimsuit symposium. There must be another way. I don't even know what the point of this is exactly, but I guess you're right. We could always have an underwear symposium instead. Wouldn't mind at all. She really is like an exhibitionist almost. It would be difficult to hold class under these conditions. Not to mention, all the building facilities have shut down due to lightning, or the fences are wide open. Well, this kind of thing happens to old buildings and thunderstorms. Who cares about that? Why are you all going along with this ridiculous symposium anyway? I thought we agreed that we can't have class if we don't have any clothes to wear. Shouldn't we just go back to the dorm room and rest until the blackout passes? Why do you want to go back where it's dark and you can't see anything though? But what kind of camp would this be if we passed on the opportunity to make memories? Here's our chance to share the most intimate parts of ourselves. A sudden blackout, driving rain. The mood is perfect. We may as well indulge while we have the chance. You only live once, bruh. Not denying that making memories is a part of any good camp. Okay. I see, so that's the purpose of a swimsuit symposium. No, it isn't. There's nothing educational about wearing swimsuits to class. Uh, now, they don't need to raise your voice, Koharu. Let's just go with the flow and have some fun while we can. Calling it a symposium, but just to keep up appearances. We can talk about anything we want. Nothing is off limits. What? I've always wanted to do something like this. I've never been happy to have joined the makeup work club. You look like you're having the time of your life. I can sympathize. I too am happy to have joined the club. You are. Of course I am. I enjoy getting to study, eat, and even clean and do laundry with all of you. Not saying activity hasn't been enjoyable. Oh, that's so sweet. I've always thought swimsuits were merely meant for swimming, but now I'm learning all sorts of other useful applications for them. That sounds more like corruption than enjoyment. Oh. They are comfortable to move around in and breathable. I can understand why Hanako is so fond of hers. You finally seen the lights. See? I told you, Koharu. Public indecency is still a crime punishable by death. That's all you need to know. Bruh, come on now. I enjoy studying with you too, Koharu. Where's this coming from all of a sudden? Don't just blurt out embarrassing things like that. That's even sweeter. Of course, you should relish the opportunity to study with an elite like myself. This girl, oh my god. Hmm. I could never get a good read on you when we first met. That's a relief to hear you've been enjoying yourself. Of course, I'm especially grateful for how you've always taken care of me, Hifumi. Thank you. What the? What the? Azusa, come give me a hug. Oof. Fumi, I can't breathe. Make a work club continue to pass the time by making small talk. I heard a rare gold Maguro is on display at Trinity Aquarium right now. I saw it on a pamphlet. That's the one they're calling a fantasy fish, right? Yeah, apparently it was discovered at a nearby beach. I wanted to go see it for myself, but the admission fee is so high. The beach? Now you mention it, I've never been there before. You've never been to the beach, Azusa? I also heard that you could hear strange noises coming from the long-abandoned theme park. That can't be true. That's just an urban legend. I've only heard rumors myself, so I can't say for sure. But isn't that how all scary stories go? Yeah, and they're all made up. Interesting. I don't find walking about campus or the district in a swimsuit to be strange at all. Of course it is. Do you not have a lick of common sense? What the hell? That reminds me, I heard from a sister once that somewhere in a lawless area of Kavotos is a gang that wears nothing but bikinis and masks. Why would they only wear that? You said they're a gang. That makes them criminals. Of course girls will have no problem committing public indecency. You go to show just how common wearing nothing but a swimsuit is. Why don't you join me next time? What? No, I don't care what you have in mind. Count me out. You need to start getting a better night's sleep, Azusa. I know, I'm sorry for inconveniencing you, all by oversleeping this morning. That never happens in a place where I'm uncomfortable. Maybe I overslept because I no longer find that to be the case. I'd say the fact that you need to get more rest, you need to go on fewer of those night patrols of yours. You've been going on patrols? Yes, I've been keeping watch every night. Anaka's been really worried about you. She has? I didn't realize. I'm sorry. be honest, I use my patrols as an opportunity to do things like set traps and fortify defenses. She probably does that too, but from what I saw earlier, she always has something else up her mind. Traps, defenses. Why would you go to such lengths? Don't worry, I only set them along the routes intruders would likely take. They shouldn't pose threat to us as we go about our studies. Then how do you explain what happened to Mari yesterday? You should let us know about these things ahead of time. People will suspect you of wrongdoing if you go around doing things like that on your own. I suppose you have a point. I'll be more careful now from now on. Okay. The last thing I want is to cause any harm to the club or sensei. You're a really kind girl, Zusa. Huh? Don't treat me like a child. I mean, besides, that's how I would describe myself. The truth is, everything is meaningless. The vanity is the way of the world. There will come a day where I betray everything I've ever known. All of you, my faith, and my own heart. I was not expecting her to say that. No shot the power really came back like that for real. It's about time. The rain stopped too. Everything is clear outside. Should restart the laundry. Get to drying everything again. Well, this marked the end of the first Makeup Work Club swimsuit symposium. I look forward to the second. There's not gonna be a second. This was the first and last. We'll see about that. Everyone decided to take a break after finishing the laundry. And so, another day passed. No, not yet. We can't just let this day go to waste. Oh, what? Who are you talking to? Don't just start shouting out of nowhere like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Let's just look at today as an unplanned vacation day. Wait, she has her gun out. We even got to bond together, buck naked like real sisters. Like, that never happened. Stop revising this history. But wouldn't it feel like a waste to go to bed so soon? Don't you just want to seize the night and go out with a bang? Now, what do you mean with a bang? What do you have in mind? Isn't obvious? What kind of camp would this be if we didn't try to sneak out at night at least once? You want to sneak out? Obviously, let's leave the academy behind and go on a walk together. There are plenty of places in Trady Shopping District that are open late. Let's go grab some food and do a little shopping. That would be a violation. I can't do that. You know the school rule better than I do, but I bet a bunch of students sneak out and go places they shouldn't. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Oh. Who knows? Maybe. But Kaharu's right. In the middle of a mandatory boot camp, there could be dire consequences if we get caught sneaking out now. It's not like we go that far. It's still within a district. We'll be back before you know it. What do you say, Karu? Doesn't it sound fun? I mean, sure it does, but come on. One little walk isn't gonna kill you. Isn't that right, Sensei? So I am here. I'm in? Let's do this? Alright. Let's go. You're fine with this? I'm dressed and ready. Just give the order on when to move. Is this, when did you get changed? It's decided. Everyone, hurry up, take it off. Hurry it up and take it off. The Make a Work Club is going late night streaking. You said we were going for a walk. Keep your clothes on. What the hell is this? That's how we decided to go on a late night stroll. Let me guess, next episode. Yep. Midnight Commotion Part 1. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I keep forgetting this is episode 5. Oh, here we are. See, isn't this fun? It's nothing like the guilty pleasure of doing something you're not supposed to, mixed with the elation of. What? Oh, mixed with the elation of doing it with others. But for some reason, I'm comprehending that differently. She's like converting me, bro. So this is what the district is like at this hour. It's much more vibrant than I expected. Well, you gotta have light at night. Of course, a lot of stores stay open 24 hours a day. That bakery's still open. The cafe over there too. A little further up the road is a Momo Friends merch store that's fully automated. Across the street from the shop, it only sells collectibles. Well, you sure know your way around the neighborhood. Mm. Why did I have to tag along? I'll be in a world of hurt if Hasbi casts me out here. Really, she must be pretty strict with you newbies. I always thought she seemed like a kind girl. That's because she is. Hasbi is kind, intelligent, strong, carries herself with dignity and grace. Her temper is just as peerless as her other aspects. She doesn't get mad often, but when she does, right. Yeah, there was that one time. Oh, they're mentioning this. JFT Club Room. And then you just see a very creepy president. Where's President Hasumi? Please calm down. Dare they Pandemonium Society? Gehenna, do they think they'll get away with this? She did say this, even though we don't know the context. It just sounded like she like destroyed the place a little bit. I don't know. Goodness, what caused her to be so upset? She had returned from a meeting with Gehenna's leaders about the Eden Treaty when suddenly. Listen carefully. This isn't over. From this point on, I'll be going on a diet. Bro, I thought it was more serious than that for real. Bro, what is this face? Oh my god. It's just terrifying. This face is kind of cute though. Did you say diet? Yes, a diet. I'm going to lose weight. You look good. From this moment on, if you catch me eating more than 2 meals a day or snacking, you have every right to slap that food out of my hand and give me a piece of your mind. If you feel like you have to tell someone that, you already failed, bro. Let's be honest. You want to still snack, but you don't want to at the same time. Dining can be hard if you're doing it by yourself, so that's why I'm allowing you all to keep me accountable. I need your help. What exactly happened at meeting with Gehenna? She went way over the line. She calls you fat, didn't she? Damn. What the heck? She looks intense looking. So you must be the one they call Trinity's secret weapon, Kensaki Tsurugi. Pardon, no, You're much more of a woman than I was expecting. Almost offensively so. I see where this is going. So that's how Tree wants to play, eh? Trying to break our morale. At the start of our first meeting, how shallow. Hiroha, get Sasuke. I won't allow Trinity to look down upon us. What? Makoto, this isn't President Tsurugi, this is their Vice President Hasumi. I told you she'd be coming in the documentation I handed you. If you're referring to her bus, then I don't know what good bringing Sasuke here will do. Jesus. But what? They said a stand-in? How insulting. Are they mocking us? We have been had. This meeting is nothing but a ploy. They only wish to demoralize us with their tall heights and large busts. No, this is why I tried to inform you that we were expecting Hasumi. Are you even listening to me? You're not, are you? How dare you underestimate me? How dare you intimidate me with your unflatteringly large chest? Please calm down. Please stop mentioning her bust. You're embarrassing the Pandemonium Society. I refuse to surrender to this giantess Iroha. Prepare you know what. Giant? I don't know what you're talking about, but I think it's safe to say that the meeting is a failure. I advise that we secure an escape route. What? Ha? Oh, oh, Hatsumi's pissed. Oh, oh, what did she do, bruh? Obviously, it's not like she destroyed the surrounding environment, but wow. Wow, she got quite the temper. I heard Hatsue hasn't been eating very well ever since that meeting went so. No wonder she holds a grudge against Gana. I'm worried about her too. Hatsue is a strong person though, still keeping the vows she made even after all she went through. I'm sure she'll be alright. Look, there's another bakery here too. My sweet tooth is starting to get a craving after that story. Should we pop in and see what they have? Okay. Oh, the special parfaits they have here are amazing. I didn't know they stayed open 24 hours a day. Parfait, that sounds perfect. Let's go. That determined face. Why the rush? I hope nobody sees me here. She's looking back and forth and just goes across the street looking at. My God, do I give this guy a voice? Every time I see this, I'm like, I don't know, should I? Welcome. Well, we're really out in the middle of the night getting dessert. This is so exciting. Hmm. Party of five. What can I get for you? Do you still have that special parfait on the menu? I'm sorry, we do. We just sold the final three we had tonight to our last customer. Oh, that's too bad. Beat to the punch. I didn't expect such fierce competition at this hour. How naive of me. Oh. Oh! That's unlucky, bruh. Sensei. Hasumi. Hasumi. Karu, you should have just stayed behind me or something. Tried to hide or something. Those wouldn't be parfaits you're carrying, are they? Hasumi was in fact holding three special parfaits. I didn't expect to run into the makeup work club and Sensei here. Uh-oh. Fancy meeting you here, Hasumi. I'm even more surprised to see you eating three parfaits. Aren't you on a diet? Yes, about that. Let me guess, you got a craving that you just couldn't curb. You came all the way here for some of your favorite desserts. No, I mean, you gave in to your delectable desires before you knew it. It was too late. There was no turning back. Can't say I blame you. Sensei, I don't believe the Makeup Work Club is permitted to leave the school grounds during the boot camp. So, if you'll keep my secret, then I'll keep yours. Hasumi, how are your study going, Kaoru? Well, her scores keep going up. That's right, Kaoru will be passing in no time at this rate. You don't say. That's good to hear. I told you you could do it. Don't you remember? Keep trying hard, Kaoru. Don't lose sight of your goal. Oh, so this must have been what she was talking to her about before. I don't think I can do it. How am I supposed to cram all of this in and get my grades up? I'm not cut out for this. There's no other choice. It must be done. Ah, yes, that's when she raised her voice. Forgive me for my for forgive me for raising my voice, but the only way you'll be able to stay with us is by passing your exams. If not for me, then do it for Sensei and all the effort that's been made to help us, okay? Right, I'll try. If you won't do it for my sake, do it for Sensei. I see how it is. Wouldn't want to let you down, Hasumi. And I'm always rooting for you. Look forward to seeing you returning to the Justice Task Force soon and joining us on our missions. It's a promise. Okay. Uh, okay. Ooh. Cryptic communication at this hour. Ichika, what's going on? We have a problem, Hasumi. What's your location? A problem? Please explain. Students who are soon to be from Gehenna are trespassing near the academy. They've opened fire and are attacking trading facilities. Is it the Gehenna prefect team? So they finally played their hand. The Pandemonium Society scum. Oh, nah. Well, the thing is, they must be trying to interfere with the Eden Treaty. What's the size of their forces? How many squadrons? What facilities have they targeted? Calm down. First of all, it's not the prefect team. There's 0 squadrons. There's only 4 of them. Only 4. And it's not the prefect team. Yet the attack facility had been confirmed at the nearby aquarium. Why would they attack there? They've stolen the gold Maguro, a rare fish that was on display, and are now on the run. The gold Maguro is said to be a very expensive fish, so they may aim to sell it. We just confirmed this organization's identity. The Gourmet Research Society, a terrorist group from Gehenna. I believe there's characters in the game that was from that society. Am I tripping? The leader is Kurodate Haruna, someone considered very dangerous by Gehenna. Please hurry and give us your orders, Vice President. Yeah, Junko's part of them too. Hey, why the heck did we decide to hit a place like this? We're in the middle of the Charities District. Oh yeah, Kari's a part of the Gourmet Research Society too. I forgot that part. Right. Hold on, I should have actually read that. What other choice did we have? This was the only place to secure the Gold Maguro after all. How could they keep a legendary tuna fish under lock and key only to be admired through a fish tank? Have they no respect for the gourmet? Brother, that's your opinion. Fine food is something more noble and ubiquitous. Okay, Gold Maguro wouldn't want to be on display just to make the rich richer. Merely doing what must be done. Isn't that right, Fuka? You just want to eat the what? Fuka? See, the school lunch club president agrees so vehemently that she's been moved to tears. I think it's more to do about with the gag in her mouth. Tuna keeps flopping around. It's hitting me with its fins. Izumi. Don't you dare drop that fish, Izumi. It's priceless. Can't we just eat it already? It's hard enough to hold on to it, but we have those girls in the black sailor uniforms chasing us. It's a tradie justice task for us. Just as scary as the prefect team. How are we gonna get out of here, Haruna? Whether we escape or not is not important. The only thing that matters is who has the last bite. That is our school motto: eat or die. It's the dignified path of Gormons must accept. What? What? That's all that matters, bruh. We're a lot closer to dying than eating, so let's get a move on. Let's break through this siege and make our retreat. Then we'll have our dearest Fuka here to prepare her famous sashimi for us. It sounds like they're holding Fuka captive, bro. They're holding her captive, bro. Bro, how the heck did this happen to Fuka? Now we know the Midnight Commotion, no? The Gourmet Research Society. So location vice president. Okay. Please do what you can to contain her for now. I'm in the middle of a personal matter at the moment. I'm sure that would be possible. You're the only one she listens to when she gets like this. President Surugi, don't go yet. That's not a door, it's a wall. She's gone. Let's mobilize. Oh, we're about to see Surugi in action, aren't we? They're close. They're close by, within a kilometer, judging by the sound of the explosion. I think you're thinking, are you? It's time for combat. What a coincidence! I had the same thought. I know this is sudden, but with your help, it would be appreciated. Can you do it? This is a delicate situation with the Eden Treaty fast approaching. Last thing we need is the inter-district incident between the Justice Task Force and Gehenna Academy. I'm formally requesting the Makeup Work Club's assistance via Shale. Can you do it, Sensei? Of course, prepare to mobilize Makeup Work Club. Understood. That won't be a problem. Are we really doing this? That's what you want, Sensei. I'm going to fight alongside Hasumi. Of course, I knew the day would come, even if it was sooner than expected. Okay, I'll do my best. This is the first time we'll be fighting as a club under Sensei's command. Please use us as you see fit. That's even sweeter. Chill out. Let's go, everyone. Hey, do we get to see what the squad is? Obviously, we already know who's the support, and that's Hanako. But who else is helping us? Hasumi, I expected. So, this would be my first time seeing what she does. Oh, explosive. Okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have tapped this so fast. But I could take this on and check this at the meantime while that loads. Yo, I just wanted to say have a good day. Oh, okay. Thank you, Yellow 07-07. I hope it didn't take too long to load, but not exactly quite too happy what I'm looking at here. It will either load or I'm probably gonna have to. Okay, there we go. I was wondering if it was gonna load or not. Okay, we're good. Oh. Well, it is loading. It's just gonna take a while to load because of this. Yeah, looks like we're just about to get through this now. Good. should load up soon enough, because at least this is working. Okay, it's about to start up. That felt like. Okay. Come on, I want to see what Azusa does. This is the character I was actually wanting to get from the standard polls as a rate up because I just found her kit interesting.
一緒なら大丈夫です。
I guess that's two moves doing that. Fair enough. Damn, it is taking longer to load now.
今行くわ。
Oh, straight up just fighting them. Oh my god.
ありがとうございます。
Bruh, that's her. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
ありがとうございます。
Deals a lot of damage to one enemy.
ワニタス、ワニタートム。ポジションを移動する。行きますよ。ありがとうございます。見つからない。どうしよう。
So it's because of freaking Ufumi that's just like that dunk 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 thing that's happening before. Anyways, like her wings are really pretty. And then, of course, she looks cool too. She looks way too cute as a sprite though. But Fumi was just critical damaging out the wazoo on them. Should have went to see her ult again too. But anyways, I like that her sprite here just shows her eating a burger, bro. Kind of crazy. She built like Versafuru. No, the tuna. It was craving sashimi, but now tempura is not on the menu. What? What should we do now? It looks like we're surrounded. Scatter. It's every girl for herself. Good thinking. They can't catch all of us. Survival of the fittest it is. All come down to luck now. I don't mind spicing things up. So long. Wait, don't just leave me here. Damn, she collapsed. I swear, I'll get all three of you back for this if it's the last thing I do. Oh, she still ends up running anyways. That's crazy. If I'm gonna be real with him. Those pests, put up and chase each of them. Yes. This is our district. There's nowhere to run. I think I lost them. Ooh, you had to run into this one. Good luck, because it seems like she isn't listening to reason right now either. Say, Junko. Akari, why are you here? What happened to you? Let's just say, I messed up. Uh-huh. Akari? Oh my god! Yeah, you sound like a looking at. I'm not gonna try to laugh like that. It's just not me, man. But her halo looks so scary. It looks like it's bleeding. And this person just had the face of a creepypasta. What is that? A monster? Ah! I don't want to die! I shouldn't laugh at that, but damn. Oh, she's so scary looking, bro. A new perspective. Okay. Ugh, that was a long time coming through that one. We still got more episodes to go. It's like 7? Yeah, episode 7. Hello, Junko. Good to see you, Akari. Haruna, you were caught too. Afraid I didn't even make it 10 meters? Damn. Seems as though Izumi, the one who managed to get away, somehow, at least our sacrifice wasn't in vain. Since when would I sacrifice myself for that ditch? The Justice Task Force certainly lives up to their reputation. We were foolish to underestimate them. You're telling me one of them crushed a car like a soda can. I thought we were gonna die. I told you we should have come all the way here just for some stupid tuna. See here, Junko. If you saw water gushing out of a tap into an overflowing sink, and there was no one around, what would you do? Enough with that stupid sick metaphor already. Sounds like she's used to being told that. What do you think they're gonna do with us? Probably hand us over to the prefect team. Akari, don't just rise from the dead like that. Oh please, I'll just take a little nap. It'll take more than that to kill me. Be careful saying those words. Anyway, being handed over to the prefect team any better, may as well be delivering us to our executioners. Be that as it may, I'd like to avoid our fate being in Hina's hands if at all possible. That's what we get for going too far this time. Oh well, bruh. Alright, so I thought I told Fuka we had pulled her. She was just cool lunch club. So why would you do this to this poor girl? Why did I get dragged here too? I just want to go home. Like, why is she here? Hey, well, Izumi was. Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? Oh, what was I supposed to do? I think it was yeah, let me just. Yeah, where am I supposed to go? I guess it is late. It is late. Anyways, good luck, everyone. We're able to get the situation under control thanks to your help. Thanks. I thought we would get caught up in the heat of the moment. It was all good learning experience to see how the Justice Task Force's strategies from up close. I hope I was helpful. So, what's gonna happen to those students? Normally, we'd decide what to do with them, but given the circumstances we're in, well, no choice but to defer to Gehenna's prefect team. I thought that might be the case. Actually, I have a favor to ask you regarding that matter. Of me, what is it? I'd like to avoid conflict as much as possible ahead of the Eden Treaty. With that said, would you mind being the one to hand the detainees over when the prefect team arrives? That's a yikes, isn't it? Okay. It would lessen the political burden for both sides if Shell was the one who officially had them in custody. I can do that. Thank you, Sensei. I'll step back then. Came to the designated spot to hand over to Gourmet Research Society over to the prefect team. Wee wee. Who the important one who shows up? I'm here. Where are the bodies? Bodies? This is an interesting halo. Pardon me, I mean to say wounded. I confuse the two sometimes. According to this, I'm here for the 3 freshly wounded and 1 hostage. Is that a delivery manifest? You don't seem to be from the Justice Task Force, just who are you? You don't look like you're from the prefect team. Medical Emergency Club? Senna? That's Krytek and Mom Sensei, the advisor of Shale. Oh, okay. So Hina did arrive here. Okay. I didn't think Hina herself would actually appear here, but okay. Hina, we meet again, Sensei. What are you doing here? You're acquainted, head prefect. You could put it that way, yes. That's it. The prisoners were turned over to Shell to reduce the political burden of the situation. We had the same thought. That's why officially the Medical Emergency Club will be the ones accepting the transfer of the custody. I'm merely here to supervise. Okay. Senna, Himuro Senna, Medical Emergency Club President. Nice to meet you, Sensei. If you ever have bodies, I mean wounded, that need transporting, please let me know. We charge a flat rate. Okay. The Medical Emergency Club is mostly removed from Canada's politics, hence why I asked them to do the show. I just can't get over how massive Halo is. Anyways, I'm only interested in the deceased. I'll leave you to dirty your hands with politics. Again, they're only wounded. I doubt you've actually seen a dead body in person. My mistake, but the same goes for you, Head Prefect. Anyway, you have the Gourmet Research Society here. Let's transfer them to this ambulance. Oh, it's so good to see you again, Hina. Harna. We can talk about this later. Medical Emergency Club is here. I think I may have dislocated my elbow. Would you mind taking a look at it? They're gonna be sick. I'm saved. You're the school lunch club president. I was wondering where you were. Since you've been gone, jury has been, well, I'll explain on the way. Looks like they only managed to capture 3 of the 4 gourmet research society members. I'll deal with that problem later. Thanks for all the hospitality, Sensei. Be sure to treat you to a delectable meal the next time you visit Gehenna. What? See you around. Shut up and get in. See you around, Hina. And for complete, ready to depart. Hold a moment. Sensei, what are you doing at Trinity? I expected her to say that. Basically an advisor for something called the Makeup Work Club. So I've heard. Not much escapes us. More concerned about the timing. Shale is meant to be a neutral organization. Are you spending so many? Why would you be sending? Why would you be spending so many days at Trinity at a time like this? Are you? Never mind. I can't imagine it. I have something I want to ask you too. What is it? Ask Kina about her perspective of the Eden Treaty. Explain the situation in detail to Hina. Not the first encounter. Dun, dun, Ah, yes, the encounter with Maki there. Why this day? I don't need to remember that. I'm good. You're in a very tight spot, Sensei. But what was that about a swimsuit symposium? Why did we tell her that? I didn't say anything like that. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it, don't worry about it. Yes, don't worry about that. Moving on. This situation regarding Trinity's traitor is rather complex. There's no way to know who is telling you the truth and who is filling you with lies. Yeah, that's kind of what separates the two. I feel like Maki told the truth, but the full truth isn't said to me. The same goes for Nagisa. The truth is all a matter of perspective. There can be more than one truth. I'm not sure whether to call you cautious or optimistic. Are you sure it's okay for you to divulge this information to me? Of course, I trust you more than anyone. There's that bad habit of yours again. What? Nothing. I'm muttering to myself. The Eden Tree being a cover for a military alliance is an interesting perspective. But that's not how I see it. If truly is a peace treaty, as far as I'm concerned, it is. Nagisa alone won't be able to control the ETO through the signing of the treaty. Makoto, the chair of Pandemonium Society, will have the same authority as her. The authority will be further divided among other members of the Tea Party and the Pandemonium Society to ensure that the ETO isn't abused by one person's will or lose sight of its original purpose. The latter is still theoretically possible if they all conspire. If they all conspire together, yeah, that is kind of weird. Though, if it were that easy for them to cooperate, there wouldn't have been a need for the treaty to begin with. They would have worked on simply integrating the two academies. Right, now that you say that, yeah. Also find it hard to believe that Makoto can get along with anyone. That's why she is in favor of the treaty. And why is she in favor of the treaty? Yeah. I don't think she's in favor of it at all. I was the one who pushed for Gehenna to agree to the Eden Treaty. So she's the reason why they want to do the treaty. So she was never in favor of the treaty. Then what? What now? But why? That's a good question. Perhaps I saw it as an opportunity to retire. Gehenna will be much more orderly under ETO. It wouldn't be necessary for me to continue on as I have. We're still waiting, Head Prefect. Have you said what you needed to? Yes, I'll be right there. Best of luck, Sensei. You'll keep the Makeup Work Club safe, won't you? Yes, no matter what. Very well. Until we meet again. Okay. What a day. Yeah, what an episode this was. It sure was. I never expected our innocent little stroll to become such an adventure. It was enjoyable, however. You're looking much happier, Kaharu. Are you proud that you were able to fight next to Hasumi? Of course I am. It was my first time. It's like a dream come true. Oh, that's wonderful. Now you just have to pass your exam like Hasumi told you to. I know that I'm gonna ace the next one for sure, just like an elite would. Sure you will. I had better study harder so you don't leave me behind. It's getting pretty late. Should get to sleep soon, or else studying will be hard tomorrow. Blech. Good night, everyone. Yuji-sensei. Night. You did great today. This time, the day did finally come to a close. A glimmer of hope. Are we doing this third makeup test? Because the way that the story is being explained is like we're still going through our full week of the boot camp, but they're being told in like very slowly instead of having like some form of time script. I didn't expect that. You're late. You're the one who's early. I began studying before sunrise, then quizzed myself on what I had studied. Wow, you're really motivated, huh? Naturally, today is yet another mock exam, isn't that right? Yeah, that's true. So that's what you've been preparing for. Yes, our next official exam is only 2 days away, so that much time has passed now. It's been 5 days since boot camp started. I don't want to hold us back. I will pass today. Jeez, you almost never get this fired up. I repeatedly covered material expected to be on the test. I left no stone unturned. Well, if you're not going to do better than me, I'll show you the elite power the Justice has first. Okay, buddy. That's the spirit. I'll show you what I got this time, too. Yeah, she's just gonna get a 100. Let's be honest. It's like everyone's ready to go. In that case, let's jump right into the next mock exam. Second Makeup Work Club mock exam. Begin. Is this really the second one? I can't help but ask that question. Was that really the second one? It's the second one? Good sir, we already had a second one. Okay, you know what? I'll let it go. This isn't so bad. I knew this one. I just have to. Oh, moving at a much faster pace than before, but since it's like the same illustration here, um, I don't know. It's just making me question some things. Didn't this back here change a little bit? I think it did. I pay attention to this a lot. I do notice this changes occasionally. This backboard here. This too, but yeah. Grade everyone's tests once the exam was over. Whenever you're ready, Sensei, check the test results. Third Makeup Work Club mock exam results. I thought so. Hanako 69, Azusa 73, Koharu 61, Hifumi 75. That is pass across the board. But why did Hanako specifically get 69? But we don't need to talk about that. Wow, I did it. Everyone passed. Koharu barely passed at 61. I just want to point that out. Zusa did amazing. This is a joke, right? Success! Well, well. Way to go, Azusa. You didn't just get a D. You jumped all the way up to earning a C. Thank you. You did good too, Koharu. It was just barely above the line, but you still gotta pass the score. I'm not dreaming, am I? It's really my score. See, I told you I've been holding back. Shut your, dude. You gotta stop with that. Way to show us what it means to be a member of the Justice Task Force. Yes, indulge her. I mean, I would love to, but like, she's funny, bro. You passed this time, Hanako. Must have gotten lucky. What a nice score. Yeah, we'll just say nothing for now. Yeah. Happy for you, but what's wrong? I still don't understand why you ended up here. I'm glad you're taking things seriously. Yeah, I can't help but worry about that. But again, maybe she'll open up to us when the time is right. I'm gonna keep pushing you. I'm gonna keep pushing until you recover the scores you had before, I promise. I see. I'm sorry I had you so concerned. Oh, now it's time for the promised Momo Friends merchandise giveaway. Nah. At last. This ugly looking bird, bro. Since everyone passed, y'all have a chance to pick. Take whichever one you want. Whichever one I want. I'll pass, but thanks. Oh, that's a shame. Karu, come on. Which one should I pick? I can't. Picking only one is impossible. The black one with horns looks good, but so is the glasses wearing hippo. Hippo? This other bird? Why you... Anyways. I told you, Perot's a bird, not a hippo. Can't choose just one. What should I do? Sorry for me. Could I ask you to pick for me? Me? You think really like Schoolman and Professor Peroro? Go with the scholarly Professor Peroro. Fine, I will go with this one. Professor Pororo is known for being knowledgeable and studying hard while looking like someone slammed him on the head with a sledgehammer. I picked this one because it suits how much you've learned and how hard you're hitting the books. I see, like an intelligent professor, that looks crazy. Never mind that backstory. Is that Pororo studied so hard that he went a little cuckoo? That part doesn't matter. Bro became a mad scientist. Seem to like him, Azusa. Yes, I really do. Thank you for me. I'll cherish it forever. Appreciate it, but you don't have to thank me. You're the one who earned it. Maybe so. This is the first gift I've ever received from a friend. I shall think of you every time I gaze upon this hippo. It's not a hippo. What? That's a little embarrassing. I told you, he's a bird, not a hippo. Who'd have guessed they would have so much in common? It's creepy. Kaharu, why must you act like this? I get that you don't like it, but bro. How as high as the group continued to study. Pororo's everywhere. Now that I think about it, I see it everywhere in the room. But it's probably just Ifumi stuff. They pass calmly and quietly. Tomorrow the big day. Aw, second exam. Is it that time already? The days are flying by. I know it's been a short week, but I'm sure all the hard work we've been putting in will pay off. Brother calls it a short week. This shit felt so long with the amount of episodes I read throughout the start of this boot camp. But anyways, even went back to the first chapter. Passing the first box exam proved it. We're more than ready, so don't let up. Let's study as hard as we can today. Naturally, I won't it won't be satisfied until I score 100. Me too. Guess I'll just have to do the same. I don't know about getting a perfect score. I'm sure we can all do this. So let's hit the books. One more day to go. Oh wow. What is this? Hold on. I've been waiting for you. It's been a while. Sensei, how have you been? Is boot camp going smoothly? Anything troubling you? What do you want now? You know, I organized the boot camp to give you an opportunity to observe the students more closely. Was it fruitful? Have you learned anything? More specifically, do you have a leading suspect? I told you I handled things my way. Recall, I simply wanted to check in with you now that the second exam is upon us. That's why I asked you here. As I understand it, you've had contact with Mika recently as well. What did she have to say? Won't you tell me? I don't think it's smart to get up in Shell's grill about it. Because you should probably ask her. Not ask Shell. I'm not gonna waste my time being paranoid. All I want is for the makeup club to pass. Makeup work club to pass, yeah. Perhaps I should make clear why I chose each of those girls. Though I'm sure you've already told some version of this, here's the truth. First, Koharu was selected to monitor Hasumi. Hasumi hates Gehenna more than anyone. She's a ticking time bomb, and no one knows what she might do. Hanako is an outstanding student that began tanking her grades for unknown reasons. Suspicious. Zusa is shady in her own right. She's been growing a rap sheet full of armed conflict with other students. As for Hifumi, I was under the impression you thought highly of her. You're right, I did. Compassion like hers is rare. I've always been very fond of you for me. That much is true. We, but we have intelligence that links her with a terrifying criminal organization, and we're just not going to say anything about that because we know what happened. That's what I fear most, being blinded by trusting someone too dearly. It's a fatal flaw. Even the most meticulously built tower can collapse from a single fall. How well do I truly know Hifumi? Is there another side of her I've never seen? I don't know the answer. I mean, you could always ask her, but you do know her. There's just been a terrible misunderstanding. Should that be the right words I should be saying? Alright. And you know that how are you willing to vouch for her? Can you prove Hifumi's innocence? That she's always been sincere? Your claims mean nothing without concrete proof. I could say the same to you. It's impossible to prove the sincerity of another's heart. I know full well how compassionate, polite, and kind Hifumi can be, but I'll never be able to prod around to know what's truly in her heart. In the end, we're all strangers. If that's what you believe, that's why they must each that's why they each must be expelled for the sake of the Eden Treaty. I finally get it. It makes perfect sense now. You're nothing but a cynical skeptic. Oh. I mean, yeah. Me, cynical. You only see what you want to see and believe what you want to believe. I mean, it reminds me of Rio a little bit. A little bit. Your conspiracies end here. The Makeup Work Club will pass. Conspiracies end here. Aha, very well. This simplified things. The best of luck to you, Sensei. I'll just have to take matters into my own hands. I really wonder if that was the right thing to say to her. I mean, saying this to her was probably bound to happen though. But if I remember correctly, she did say she has control over how exams are shown. So she can completely change the curriculum that they were studying prior. Very easily, even. So that's something I'm a bit worried about. I'm just saying. Second exam, part one. I think we did exactly what we set out to do today. Now we're all ready for the second exam tomorrow. We've been at the boot camp for a week now, and I know we have what it takes to pass with flying colors. Fine. That's right. Of course. Couldn't agree more. Once we do, we'll all officially graduate from the Makeup Work Club. Let's not let all that studying go to waste. We're going to end our time together on a high note. I hadn't thought about it, but you're right. We'll have to go our separate ways once we all pass. Why are you getting so sentimental all of a sudden? We've had a lot of fun together. Are you sad to see it end, Azusa? No, all things come to an end eventually. For every beginning, theirs is a conclusion. You don't have to make it sound so definite. It isn't as though any of us are truly going anywhere even once the club dissolves. We'll still be charity students, so we can spend time together whenever we want. Yeah, you can visit me at the Justice Task Force Club Room anytime. Oh. It's not like we're living... It's not like we're living the end of a teen drama. We're never going to see each other again. And we can worry about hanging out again after we've passed our exams. Anyway, why don't we turn in early so that we're rested for tomorrow? We're at the exam going to be held anyway at the Academy main building. Alright, I haven't read the announcement yet. Let's see, I just need to check the Academy notice board on my phone and... Huh? What? Something wrong? What's going on? Let me see, notice changes made to the second makeup work close evaluation exam. The scope of the exam will be roughly triple that of the first Hey, Sensei. Hey, I'm just saying. This is what Sensei wants to do. This is not me. So she's gonna make it hard for us intentionally. I said this. If we said nothing and just like let her have it, it'd have been more interesting if it panned out that way. What? Why? Additionally, the minimum score needed to receive passing grade has been risen from 60 to 90. That's unfair. Even I've never scored that high before. What the heck is going on? Looks like this was posted late last night. Why would they make so many sudden changes the day before the exam? Only one person could have done this. That's what you get for doing that to her. Honestly, what I would have done is I wouldn't have said anything. I'll let her say her piece, probably says something vague as a response, and end it on that. Obviously, she probably wouldn't have done this much if we didn't do anything. And then seen if they passed, and then see what hand she would have played after that. Then I would have said something. Most likely, Nagi-san must have learned how well we did on our recent mock exam somehow. Yeah. This is her sending a message. She's going to find ground to expel us no matter the cause. Expel? What's this about being expelled? What are you talking about? Well, they deserve to know now since you got them involved to this extent now. Alright, we can discuss that later, but there's still more to the notice they posted. It also said the test location and time has been moved to a new location. Gehenna District Zone 1577, abandoned building first floor. Gehenna District? Why are we taking an exam in Gehenna? Wow, that's a very good question. I forgot, we're in Trinity General School, right? Why you gotta go all the way to another academy? That can't be right. Why would a Trinity Club be sent there? I can only assume we'll be failed automatically if we don't comply. We're going to be expelled if that happens. That's the first anyone's told me. This is interesting. Explain the truth. We'll be expelled if we fail 3 exams? I won't let that happen. I'm sorry. I didn't tell you the truth sooner. Never thought things would become this dire. But I'll never be able to return to the Justice Task Force if I'm expelled. I'm so sorry, Koharu. Thank you for clarifying. I think we should get moving. Where? Why now? The exam time has been changed. It's taking place at 3 a.m. We'll have to leave now if we hope to make it in time. What the? It's at 3 in the morning. Really? There's no time to be shocked or angry. We can save it for after the exam. Fuck that exam. I know I'm about to fucking fail that shit. I would have said that. I know I'm gonna fail that shit, so I don't give a complaining about the obstacles they placed in our way won't accomplish anything. I still intend to fight until I can't fight anymore. This fight is more convoluted than that, though. It's more complicated. Uh-oh. She's right. We can't simply give up, of course. Think of it as another fun midnight stroll. I've never ventured all the way to Gehenna just to take an exam. Have you two lost your minds? This is getting way too weird. Let's depart immediately. Make sure to bring your weapons. Are we going there to fight? I thought we were going to take the exam. Gehenna's district is known to be much more dangerous than Trinity's, and the prefect team undoubtedly has its hands busy preparing for the treaty. You have to be kidding. Why does it have to come to this? Please give the order, Sensei. Gear up. Everyone, let's do this. How interesting. We'll be officially in the Gehenna district just past here. Not exactly the friendliest neighborhood I've ever been in. Oh, bruh. Looks like we have some fresh meat. Never seen you around here before. What's the rush? Why are you in such a hurry? This is a little on the nose. We're on our way to take an exam. Why do you talk about what exam? I know how it sounds. You can't walk around in our turf at night. Who do you think you are? Wait, is that a trader uniform? You mean the rich academy full of princesses so we could kidnap them? Okay. Thank you, Mouse. We could kidnap them and hold them for ransom then. And now you're thinking. I was afraid of something like this would happen. Yeah, because it's happened to her before. It's a waste of time. Think fast. Oh damn. Okay. I didn't think they would give us another chance to do one of these. Well, while I'm here, let me do something real quick. Okay. Alright, let's get comfortable. Double check the stream real quick. The stream's been 7 hours and we're probably gonna be here for another 2 hours, let's be honest. 9 hour streams back to back to back. Man, I gotta chillax with this game. But this game is subtly fun. I don't know. I don't know if I like reading this much, but I do like reading. I'm just kind of like proving it by playing a game like this. Why does she look oddly seductive standing like that? I mean, Hanako does give off that vibe in a very scary degree, even. Today's hot. Must have fashion item. Damn! Damn, why did she do so much damage? Wait, what did she do? Oh.
なんで持ってるのかって？うるさい！楽勝だったわね。ポジションを移動する。さて、あら。ありがとうございます。行くわよ。ありがとうございます。ありがとう。
Yeah, I really do like her shield.
これでもう大丈夫なはず。
For whatever reason, she constantly like randomly throws a heal at her allies. I noticed.
ターゲット確認。ちゃんと回復完了。受け止めてくださいね。ありがとうございます。回復完了。これで楽になるはず。ありがとうございます。
She also throws health to her for some reason. I see her throw health at her. Heal her. Arigato gozaimasu. And deals attack to enemies. Did it actually do that? I guess it doesn't. She was ready to throw that bit. Wait, let me stop. Oh yeah, I expected Zuzi did that much damage. I saw her skill hit like 50,000 on an enemy. I want her. Loki. I don't think she'd be that useful, but like for an explosive damage unit, she'll be good for like killing bosses. I should get ones that are like light and explosive, because Akari is like that. I need a better character for light and explosive, I feel like. Oh, that was easy. Easy button. Let's keep moving. Wait, don't leave me behind. Sorry about all this. We're just passing through. You apologize for beating her ass? What the fuck? Nah, I need that. That's a thumbnail. Nah, I need that. That's a thumbnail, bro. I need that thumbnail, please. I wanna start this now. Dude, that looked like the members from the gourmet club that seemingly are in a getaway car getting chased. Finally made it. Where is everyone? I know it's in the middle of the night, but it's like the city is completely deserted. Gunfire. There's a battle nearby. As curious as I am, we should stay focused. We need to reach the testing site. There's a checkpoint up ahead. Halt! Entry level point is prohibited. There's a curfew effect for the entire district. You should be going back to your dorms. Wait, don't those uniforms belong to trading? What are trading students doing in Gehenna District? Are you conspiring to launch an attack? Answer us! No, of course not. We're just passing through. Trader girls don't just pass through Gehenna without good reason. If you must know, we're here to take an exam. We don't want any trouble. Since when are Trinity exams held in Gehenna District? You expect us to believe that? I know it sounds far-fetched, but it's the truth. Hold on. The girl's wearing a Justice Task Force uniform. We're under attack! Justice Task Force is launching an invasion. Come in, HQ. The enemy has made their move. Brother. What? It's not like that. It's useless. Let's wipe them out. We won't make... Won't that just make us look guilty? Ah! They got us. We didn't do shit, bro. Azusa, why? That wasn't me. That grenade came from behind us. Who could it be? Let me take a guess. Could be the Gourmet Club. Sorry, we're late, Sensei. What? Good eye, Akari. What brings you here? The Gourmet Research Society. Okay, that was their full name. Aren't these the ones we fought just a couple nights ago? You're right. They're the ones who attacked the aquarium. We had no idea what was going on anymore. So that's what you're up to. You just need to get to the testing site, right? It's an emergency. I can see that, but your timing is most unfortunate. In case you hadn't heard, there's a bit of a situation happening in the district right now. The hot springs department caused an explosion in the middle of the city, and it's a real cluster fudge. Clusterfuck. What's up? The prefect team has its hands full cleaning up after them, leaving us the perfect opportunity to slip out of our cell. And wouldn't you know it, school lunch president just happened to agree to let us borrow the catering truck. What? The catering truck? Not that nice of her. Fuka is sealed up again, bro. Why must you do this to her? It even still has new catering truck smell. How kind of her to let us borrow it. What a wonderful friend. You have her tied up, don't you? Yeah, look at this. Like, bruh. Sounds like someone was tied up in the back of that truck. Oh, that's just Fuka's way of having fun. She's a rascal, that one. No better at playing hostage than her. Where the heck are you two? We managed to get away. Let's meet up already. Ah, the prefect team is still chasing us. Sorry, Jinko, but been a change of plan. Wait, why? We're going to play escort for Sensei and those Trinity students. There's a debt to repay. We can talk about the details later. Let's get a move on, people. Alright, you drive. Uh, thanks, I think. We're taking his catering truck. Buckle up, everyone. Off we go. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get caught. It'd be more awkward if he ends up seeing us like this. 2 hours later? Oh yeah, I want this. This right here, 100% screenshot. So that's easy me right here eating something. This explosion seems way too close to Hifumi because there's Hifumi right here. I assume behind her is... I don't remember her name. I'm gonna remember later. But yeah, it's her. Did I get the screenshot? You know what? I'll get the screenshot. Why not? Kaharu, yeah, that was her name. I don't want to say she's forgettable, but I literally tune her out a little bit. It sounds rude to say that, I know, but it just happens to be like that. I'm shaking so much, you feel me? I can't get a shot. Not me. That's the ground shaking below us. Ah, something exploded again. That trader girl is a half bad on a bike. Come on, try to keep up. I'm trying. Expect another explosion in 8 seconds occurring. Okie dokie, no sweat. Hard nuts, let me go already. There's Fuka right here. Do you hear that? Even Fuka's cheering us on. Why don't we spice things up a little more? I like the way you think. Is that a forklift chasing us? And a bulldozer? Why did the Gehenna Hot Spring Department after us? Brother, what did y'all do to piss them off? The prefect team isn't far behind. This is Bravo Squad, Alpha Squad. Please respond. Azusa? What? Please use the code names anyway. Operation was unsuccessful. We're surrounded. What? What did you say? The hot spring department had the path forward blocked with a flamethrower. That girl with twin tail from the prefect team is blocking the rear. Oh, Iori. Hanako and I will try to escape on our own. We'll see you at the rendezvous point. Good luck. Wow. Don't just hang up, Azusa. Probably trying to take the exam, that's all. Why is this happening? Because this is Gehenna. Oh, this is horrible. Please let it be over. Is this it? We come to the right place? Thank goodness you're both alright. Sensei, there you are. I'm glad you're okay too. Sorry we got separated. I feared the worst when the carry truck fell into the river. I was in the truck and that fell into the river? What? Harna gave the thumbs up as we sank into the water. I hope she's okay. What about Azusa and Hanako? Don't worry, we're here too. Hey, yo. Okay, the gas mask's suspicious, but why the swimsuit? Inhale, exhale. I know I shouldn't read it like that, but I wanted to do that once. It's 2:45 a.m. We made it with time to spare. If I had forgotten Karu's name, but Karu's just yeah. I want to ask, but let's just move on. So this is the testing site. Yeah, first floor is abandoned build. Oh, she changed clothes real quick. First floor of an abandoned building in Gehenna District, Zone 1577. How are we supposed to take an exam in a place like this, and who's going to administer it? I don't sense anyone here. They must have left something for us. Here, take a look at this. What do we have here? An artillery shell, inactive, I would hope. It's the warhead of an L-118 towed artillery typically used for demonstration and propaganda. The detonator has been removed. Belongs to the Tea Party. That means this was sent by Nagisa. Yes, there's something inside, or there must be something inside. I'll open it. There's paper inside. Those must be our exams. Intact as well. There's also a small portable communicator here. So you managed to arrive in one piece. Nagisa? It belongs to the girl you've been talking about. Listen over, Nagisa. My, I can hear such resentment in your voices. Not kidding. There's a recording, so shouting at me will get you nowhere. You have until the deadline to complete your exams, and then you can return. Don't forget, I'll have my eye on you in the meantime. Best of luck, makeup work glove. Do be careful. What that last comment supposed to mean? We don't have much time. Let's begin. You're right. The second evaluation exam officially starts now. Understood. Roger. Alright. Let's begin, I suppose. This all is way too suspicious, though. I can't help but, like, there's some other thing. Is this the place? It's the right address. It should be somewhere around here. I don't know who it was, and I'm glad someone tipped us off about there being an underground hot spring here. Back up. Time to blow this place sky high. It's developing time. Late at night though? Oh, someone getting hoed, bruh. That's crazy. We're getting hoed. Is it happening while they're doing the exam? Take evaluation exam results. I see. Our exam papers, they're gone without a trace. Sensei, are you still with us? I think I'm fine. So, this is her insurance policy. She really will stop at nothing. Like our work club has failed the second exam. Can we call that a fail? Can we really call that a fail? That's a loophole to call that a fail. Back at square one. I feel like you can't really call that a fail. How can you fail a test if you lost a paper? I don't know. Like, by some stretch of the word, if people were to ever lose their paper, they would just make them take the test again with a different piece of paper entirely. Just replace the paper and make them do the test again. But I don't know. That's just me. That's just my take. Back to square one. Later that same day. I can't take this anymore. What are we supposed to do? The whole reason we're here is to avoid being expelled, and if we don't put our heads together and figure something out, then we'll all be expelled by this next week. I think this needs something more than a cliche put our heads together to solve. What if we thought outside the box instead? Why are we saying this bit again? Like, let's put our bodies together. How did that sound? That sounds disgusting. Get your mind out of the gutter, you purr, or I'll blow off your shoulders. Not sure what you're imagining just now, but I could always demonstrate it for you instead. Why don't you come a little closer? Hey. Personal space, stranger danger! Stranger danger, here I come. No, let me go, save, he said, say, save me! I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, just let me go already. This is how I want my first time to be? What? Fascinating. I had never seen such effective CQC techniques. I'll remember this for later. However, I suggest targeting and snapping her key joints first. You made too many unnecessary moves with your hands. Sensei, about Nagisa, I'll do what I can. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder what I can do. I have an idea though, but I don't know if that'll happen. We're all going to be exposed at this rate. I went to arrange a meeting with Nagisa after that, but I couldn't track down where she was. Tried contacting Mika, but even her whereabouts were unknown. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling. Home sweet home again. Thought our time had come to an end. Yet, here we still are. Life can be very unpredictable. Stop being so wishy-washy. We need to come up with a plan. A top-ranking Tea Party official is gunning for us in case you forgot. We're screwed at this rate. Our 30th final exam is in a week, and we will still have one last chance. One last chance for a building explosion to destroy our papers? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yes, but we know how far she's willing to stoop to prevent us from even taking it. Our odds aren't even looking good. I still can't believe she had the testing sites destroyed. Why is this happening in the first place? What made her so hell-bent on to expel us? Because she's paranoid. Honestly, it's actually kind of crazy that she's willing to go this far to sacrifice people that she doesn't personally actually know and says, well, because I don't fully trust them because I know that they're holding something from me I don't know about them. Rather, everyone has a secret to that they don't want to tell somebody. That shit just is wrong by definition to think like that. But to believe someone here is gonna betray Trinity, that doesn't make any sense. She kind of acts like a tyrant when she ain't that. She ain't all that. I'll never be able to return to the Justice Task Force at this rate. Kaharu. It's my fault. I don't want to provoke her. Oh, so I do apologize. Yes, you are the one who provoked her. You were still, you were sticking up for us. There's nothing to apologize for. I wanted, I wouldn't have been so nice to that witch if I were in your shoes. I don't know about you, but I'd have just taken it. Like if I were to say this to her, I would have taken it slow. Like I said before, I would have let her have her floor, and to the question she tried to ask us, I would be vague about my answer, but she probably wouldn't let me go easily. But I would make sure to end it on a note that they could take the second exam without any problems, which I think would have been better that way. Let's not forget we're gonna have to raise our scores to nearly perfect within a week. That's on top of any other underhanded tactics or tricks she might pull to stop us. We'll have to be careful. It's hopeless. I worked so hard to score a 61. How am I supposed to get my grade even higher? What happened to that confidence you had earlier, huh? Work so hard as I can already. I'm too dumb for this stuff. I can't. Oh no. Koharu, don't be so hard on yourself. Honestly, I call myself stupid all the time sometimes. I shouldn't say all the time. Sometimes. I think we should get some rest for now. There must be something we can do, I'm sure of it. Sensei and I will try to think of something. You need to rest just as much as everyone else. You've been pushing yourself harder than any of us. I know, but I'm the president. I think I'll help think of a solution too. I can handle it, even while helping Koharu study. Like you said, we should get some rest for now, though. I guess so. Let's head to bed. Okay, good night, everyone. Dun, dun. 6 days until the final exam. Like how there's just a gun on the freaking bed. Hmm. Immediately follows her. Okay. Or immediately notices. But yeah. Haruka has been keeping an eye on Azusa in spite of everything. The Makeup Work Club continued to study hard every day in preparation for the third exam. Fourth Makeup Work Club exam results. Hanako got a 100. Everyone else still failed technically because they need to get 90, but they're doing better. So we're fast forwarding the days. Another day, another night. Mm. I don't know. Sounds. Fifth makeup work club exam results. Hanako still got 100. Azusa, Kaoru, Ifumi, they all reached over 90. Well, Kaoru somehow got exactly 90 on the nose. Within a week, though? Sixth makeup work club exam results. Kaoru Ifumi couldn't get that 100. Azusa managed to get that 90. They were just barely off of 90. 6 days until the final exam. What? Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm pretty sure it's like down to the last 2 days or the last day before. Yeah, here we go. Tomorrow the big day. That it is. They aren't going to change the time and place again at the last second, are they? I've checked and nothing's changed as of yet. Still the same time and place. We have to score 90 or higher too. Trading building 19, classroom 32. It's on the outskirts of the district, but not unreasonably far away. Exam begins at 9 a.m. exactly as scheduled. The only strange thing is I've noticed this week is how quiet the main campus has been. I haven't seen any students around at all. Wait, I'm gonna keep an eye on the notice board just in case. You need to get a good night's sleep just like the rest of us. I'll be fine. It's the least I can do for everyone. It's not true at all. You've helped me, or helped us immensely this week. The rest of us were only able to raise our scores this high as we did because of your tutoring. You're giving me too much credit. It was you three who put in all the hard work. I feel like a tutor plays a big role in that. Bruh, aren't we supposed to be a teacher? Let me stop. You are burning the candle at both ends every single night to study. I think you should all be proud. Scoring a 90 or higher on any test can be hard, but eventually, just maybe, if all the questions seem similar, then that becomes wishful thinking. I'm going to cram all night this time. You probably shouldn't cram the day before a test. I shit you not. Like, you could do a light review, but I swear, do not cram. That is like the worst thing you can do. You'll end up just screwing yourself over doing that. I can't fail me if I score 100 points. Just watch. That's true, Karo. But I really think you should rest tonight. We all know how hard you've been working. Don't let it go to waste by being too tired to focus somewhere else. Sure, your body needs to be just as prepared as your mind. That goes for you too, Azusa. I feel like I'm targeted because my sleep schedule fucked up. For now, I'll correct it throughout next week. That doesn't matter. I know I'll be well rested for tonight at least. It all comes down to tomorrow. No, let's leave it at that. I promise to pass tomorrow. Me too. I'm not going down like this. Strange. I was kind of feeling down about our chances, but you two are right. I should be more optimistic. You should. Everyone's done the best they can do. Situation's dire, sure, but have faith in yourselves. Yes, Sensei. Right. Yes. Less than 12 hours until the final exam. Haruka still keeps an eye on her. The fate day has changed, Azusa. It has. Tomorrow morning, wait for further orders at the agreed point. Hold on, sorry. Tomorrow I'm supposed to be. Is there a problem? Preparations are incomplete. Changing at an earlier date poses immense risk. Decision is final. Trust your training and be ready, Azusa. Of course, of history will change tomorrow for both Arius and Trinity. Don't lose sight of your mission. You are you are to destroy the Tea Party's leader, Kirifuji Nagisa. Nothing else matters. I know you can handle yourself, just as you did with Seiya. Really? Understood. I won't object any further. Well, there's the confirmation on that. I thought it was gonna remain a mystery who actually killed Seiya, but I guess there's that. Should prepare for tomorrow's mission. Azusa. Never forget, Venitium, or Vanitatum. Vanitatum. Everything is in vain, of course. All efforts, achievements, even failures are meaningless in the world. I've never lost sight of that, not even once. Hanako followed her all the way. Interesting. I'm impressed she did that. She kept tabs on her. I wonder if she'll actually ever tell us. Sensei, I thought you might still be awake. Brother, what are you doing here? Having trouble sleeping too? Yes, I just can't manage to fall asleep. But why did the first thing you do come to a teacher's room? Uh, don't forget about me. Oh, oh, okay. Hanukkah. What are y'all doing in here? Why are you in here? Shouldn't you be asleep, Karu? Look at who's talking tomorrow. It's just exam day for all of us. They got us there, but why come to my room? Zusa ran off somewhere from the looks of it, too. I can get why she's be anxious, but actually, I went out too. I met some of my contacts from the sisterhood. There are a few things I was trying to figure out. It's about the building where we were scheduled to have our exam. They'll tell me they changed the location again. No, it's not that. I was told the entire Justice Task Force had been dispatched to defend the building. All of them. The Tea Party told them the building houses sensitive documents relating to the Eden Treaty to protect at any cost. The entire campus is under martial law. That explains why that's why it's been so quiet. You can't be serious. Nothing like this has ever happened before. No one is being allowed to enter or leave the campus until the Eden Treaty has been signed. What? Isn't that like an abuse of power? Then how are we supposed to take our exam tomorrow? Well, we'll essentially have to fight the entire Justice Task Force if we want to take the exam. What the fuck? That is crazy. That can't be right. I should try contacting Hasame. I don't think that'll do any good. Hasame and the others were likely kept in the dark about the Order's real purpose. She would be disobeying orders if she helped us. Hasame would be expelled from the Justice Task Force at the very least. Naga says is not going to be relent. She will do everything in her power to have the Makeup Work Club explode. But there's too many loopholes to this. Like, it's one thing to have an abuse of authority, But how can you fail somebody when you have these other loopholes? It just like it kind of just shows like that one little problem in the whole thing. If it was just not there and you just made them take the test, that would have made more sense. But making sure that they can't even arrive there, showing that loophole makes no sense. I don't know. That's just me. Like I feel like if they can't take the test, then you have to reschedule it. That's literally what that would mean instead of just failing them. That's why it makes no sense to me. Although is this really necessary? Why is she so paranoid? It's because of me. Zusa, where have you been? Something I have to tell all of you. Zusa? Are you sick or something? You look so pale. And you're shaking. Something I've been hiding from you. I can't hide it any longer. I'm the one Nagisa is looking for. I am Trudy's traitor. I didn't think she would just say that like that. But sure, let's roll with that. Because I truthfully don't think she is a traitor, but it seems like who she's stuck with and working for. Maybe so. But what are you talking about? Here's Lieutenant Arias Satellite School. I was able to infiltrate Trinity because of my documents were forged, and we know why the documents were forged. Arias infiltrated. Wait, that's Arias. Arias Satellite School was the faction that opposed Trinity's alliance when it was formed many years ago. A lot of complications arose from that, and Arias has been hiding ever since, as I understand it. That's correct. I had never once left the Arias district in my life until I began this mission. Infiltrated Trinity at Arias' behest. Our mission is to destroy Nagisa's halo. What that means, your mission is to kill her? Right, Arias is determined to eliminate the Tea Party at all costs. Arias convinced Mika to place me at the Trinity, or at Trinity, under the guise of reconciling relations between the two academies. They must have targeted her because of her inexperience and naivete. Mika isn't nearly as politically adept as Nagisa. That makes me kind of feel bad for Mika, because this story does kind of prove, even though it seems like Mika had some truth to her story, it does ultimately feel like she was um, manipulating someone. Mika isn't nearly politically adept as Nagisa. They may have pinned the blame on her after the deed was done. I've heard Arias and Trinity were mortal enemies, but I never could have imagined that something like this was being plotted in this day and age. Why tell us any of this? What's it got to do with us? I get a lot is going on behind the scenes between Trinity and Arias, but what's it have to do with our club? Arias students will advance on Trinity tomorrow morning with their sights set on Nagisa, and I'm going to protect her. My mouse is like clicking on its own at times. You're going to protect Nagisa, but tomorrow is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know. I did no other choice. I must stop them. Campus is under martial law, but Nagisa has entire Justice Task Force stationed at the building where we're supposed to have our exam. The main building will be practically defenseless. There's never been a better time for an attack. That's why Arias is striking now. Hanako. Wait, something still doesn't make sense. You said your mission was to assassinate Nagisa. Why do you suddenly want to protect her? That's because that's the real reason you enrolled at Trinity, isn't it? You took the mission at Sassanagasa because your real objective was to protect her from the very beginning. You're a double agent, aren't you? You've been telling Arias what they want to hear, but in secret, you've been preparing to betray them. I protect Nagisa. Whose orders are you following? No one's. This is my own decision. Eden Tree will fall through without Nagisa. If that happens, Kivotos will plunge further into chaos, and more academies could suffer at the same fate Arias has. Are you saying you're doing this for the sake of peace? You're being naive. What, are you, what you're attempting is as foolish as the tree itself, Azusa. You're a liar and a traitor. You hid your identity for Trinity and your true intentions from Arias. You lied to everyone around you and deceived them into thinking that you're someone you're not. Isn't that right? Yeah, she did deceive both parties. Now that you say that, yeah. Hanukkah. Told you before, I knew a day would come where I would betray everything I've ever known, my friends, my faith, and my heart. She did say that, but I didn't think that was what she meant when she said that she would betray everything because she's doing things for her own, I wouldn't say her own ambition, but I don't know, her own benefit. Oh, Zusa, why? I said, I'm the chair Nuggets have been searching for. I've put the Makeup Work Club in grave danger. I'm sorry, I understand if you despise me, welcome it, even everything that's happening is my fault. That's not necessarily true. Sensei. We're in this crisis because Nagisa didn't trust anyone. If only Nagisa had trusted the four of you. And if Mika had believed in Nagisa, none of this would have happened. This is where being untrusting leads us. Yes, I know, Sensei. I'm actually very aware of that. I also know it's nearly impossible to chase someone as jaded Nagisa. She has no faith in anyone but herself. Yeah. Yet the same can't be said for our little Azusa. She trusted us with the truth and apologized. She didn't even make excuses or become defensive when I pushed her buttons. Sorry, I did that, but I couldn't help tease you when I saw your adorable and innocent expression. It was tugging my heartstrings a little too tightly. Bruh. Strange. Our makeup work club has become the center stage of everything happening. And there's a great big spotlight exposing all of our dirty little secrets. Normally, you wouldn't expect a spy like Azusa to remain in the spotlight for very long. You could have disappeared without a trace weeks ago if you truly wanted to, and yet you didn't. And I think I know why. Because you were having so much fun. You enjoyed studying together, eating together, even doing the laundry and cleaning together. You had fun every single time. You didn't want the fun time together to end. You reveled in with us, all working together toward the same goal. You had fun learning beside your clubmates and sensei. Isn't that right, Azusa? Well, yes, you're right. Can't think of any other explanation. I enjoy learning new things with each of you and sharing our lives. And I didn't want that to change. There's still so much more to learn and places we can go together, like the beach, festivals, theme parks. Susa, I understand. I knew someone who felt the same way. She was so talented and adept, everyone couldn't help but adore and praise the things she did. I see where this is going. Splendid job, Urawa. That was a complex problem. Uh, we really could use your support, Urawa. Why not join us, Urawa? We're the only ones who can keep the tea party in check. Be ready, Hanako. There will almost certainly be a seat open for you at the tea party next year. Sigh. This isn't me. All I want to do is... She found the Cheijo school to be a place to replete... Wait. To be a place replete with deception, prejudice, and hypocrisy. Interesting. It was somewhere she couldn't open herself up to anyone or be her true self. Oh yeah, this is aren't you lonely? Everything felt so meaningless to her, so she tried her hardest to drop out of the academy. For her, it was like breaking out of prison. You're a much different girl than she was, Azusa. Perhaps better even. Come to think of it, you completing this mission would mean the end of your academy life, wouldn't it? You enrolled under false pretenses to play to betray the place you originally came from. You'll have nowhere to return to once this is all over. That hadn't even dawned on me. Who knew that was inevitable, yet you still worked your heart out while in the makeup work club. That other girl tanked her exams on purpose so she could run away while you dedicate yourself to the fullest. Why? Why try so hard? You said it yourself. The Vanitatum, vanity of vanities. Everything is in vain. There is undoubtedly some truth in those words, and yet that's not all you said. There was something else you added at the end. Yes, even if everything is in vain, there's no reason we shouldn't give our life our all. Oh, she did say that. I do remember she said that. But you still shouldn't allow yourself to be bullied, even if everything is meaningless. You should never give up. She's also said that as well. It was then that the girl I spoke of realized something. She realized how much fun the academy life can truly be. Cleaning the swimming pool in her underwear, going out for a midnight stroll in nothing but a swimsuit, having a symposium with her friends that they wore absolutely nothing at all. Wait, you added some weird context there, Brody. It was so much fun. That's not how I recall most of those. It was a swimsuit symposium. We were wearing our swimsuits, so you did clean the pool in your panties. You admit it. Yeah. Turns out that girl isn't so different from you after all, is this? So even if everything's in vain, I don't think we should give up just yet. Hanukkah. Didn't you say you wanted to learn more, discover more? That there was so much more you wanted to experience, like visiting the beach or staying out all night. Ooh, staying out all night. I didn't think about that. Why not give up on those dreams? No, there's no reason to. Nothing has changed. Your mission is now our mission. We'll protect Kirifuji Nagisa from Arya's attack. And then we're going to take our exam and pass. That witch won't have any complaints once we do that. We'll pass, even with all the ridiculous conditions she placed on us. It doesn't matter how many soldiers she places in front of that testing site, or how many subjects the exam covers. We're each going to score a 90 or higher. Because what other choice do we have? But how? It should be physically impossible. Our attack coincides with the start of the exam. Could we maybe ask others for help? No. It won't be enough to help us pass our exam. If we're gonna do this, we'll need to get one step ahead. Up until now, we've been playing right into our opponent's hands this time. We're gonna devise something of our own. We already have all the talent we need in this very room. A member of the Justice Task Force, a guerrilla warfare expert, a seemingly average student flavored or student favored by the Tea Party. Gosh, it means someone who knows everything there is to know about Trinity. I can't believe I called her a new flavor. Favored? And top it all off, we have Crytek Emon Sensei, the ever capable leader of Shale. I suppose. Line up like this. We could overthrow Trinity in half a day. Who said anything about doing that? Relax, I know the plan is to take the third exam and avoid failing. I'll devise a plan. All you have to do is follow instructions and give it your all. Oh, and give it your all. Now let's show them what we're made of. Let's go. Lighting the fuse. That was a long episode there, but let's go. Episode 15. This is getting very interesting now. Oh. Oh, that's a skull, right? I thought that was a fish for some reason. Okay. Squad 4 confirming arrival. Conditions are expected. No additional security spotted. Squads 5, 6, and 7 are all on standby. Target's location confirmed. Operation will proceed as scheduled. Move out. No, I've had my fill of tea. Huh? Having trouble sleeping. You must be anxious. Understandable. So you had the entire Justice Task Force deployed away from here. Urawa Hanako, what are you doing here? Are you asking how I knew you'd be at this particular safe house? That's because I know the rotation order of all 87 panic rooms used by the Tea Party. I have questions. Also, I know about the measures that fall just outside regulations to like how you like to hide in this secret house of yours when you're especially nervous. What is the meaning of this? Don't move. Damn. By the way, we already met your minimal security detail on our way here. They're going to be indisposed of for a little while. Both Urawa Hanako and Shirazo Zusa, it couldn't be. To think there wasn't one traitor, but two. No, not quite. Besides, Zusa and I are just the meeting party. Someone else here is calling the shots. You know what she's getting at, right? Who? I demand to know who it is. Answer my question first. Did you truly need to go this far, Nagisa? Referring to how you've handled our club, I understand why you would be so concerned, but did you really need to involve Shale and its authority as well? Well, I could even see why you would fight Azusa and myself to be so suspicious. But why cast doubt on someone like Hifumi too? Why involve an innocent bystander like Koharu? Especially Hifumi. She thought you were her friend. How could you be so cruel? Did you ever consider how much it would hurt her? I recognize what I put Fumi through wasn't right if I had the greater good in mind. The greater good? Part of me hopes we could still be friends when this is all over, but I have no regrets. We could still be friends after I expel her. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Then I should deliver a message to you from our commander. She says it was a funny fantasy thinking we were really ever friends. I kind of read it wrong, but it still got the thought across. What? Then the one leading you is. Wait. Target secured. Took an entire 5.56 millimeter round magazine point blank. She'll be out for at least another hour. Excellent work, Azusa. Would you mind playing decoy from here on, like we planned? Understood. This should allow false intel to reach each true trader. Arias will have no choice but to hasten their attack if their theory is correct. I read that right. If your theory is correct, yeah, I thought I read that wrong. That's right. There are some questions still to be answered. I'm convinced that there really is a traitor at the very least. By the way, was the last thing you said to her really necessary? Oh, that was just my little way of repaying Hifumi. Nagisa had that one coming. Besides, I'm sure that little misunderstanding will be cleared up sooner or later. Okay. Never mind that. Can you tell me how many soldiers Arius will be sending? Will you be able to hold them off by yourself? I don't know the exact number, but I've been preparing for this. I've set traps, dug trenches around the academy every night. I'll lure them there and use the terrain to my advantage to buy time. I'll meet you at the rendezvous point. Alright, see you soon. Interesting. Panic room clear. Target not found. Someone else has been here. The intel was credible. Search the perimeter. Make sure not to be seen. We're at the spy we were supposed to make contact with. We need an update. Uh-oh. This is from... Oh, this is from Unit 4. It's an ambush. What? Our contact! We've been had! Ah! What's happening? The spy betrayed us. Yes, I have. Your target has been intercepted. Why? Why would you do something like this? Because I have an exam to take in a few hours. Huh? Also, the Justice Task Force has been informed of the situation. If you're going to retreat, I would suggest you do it now. Ding. What are we gonna do? Should we retreat? No, she's bluffing. According to intel we received, the Justice Task Force won't be going anywhere. It's psychological warfare. She wants it to retreat. Chase after her. Yes! Looking at a fearsome clash. This way, we confirm that she took the target and entered this building. This would be where Shirasu Azusa has built her stronghold. Only two entrances lead inside. One is barricaded. So that's only one entrance. A likely trap. Destroy the barricade and enter through the other. That will give away our position. Are you sure this is what you want to do? Yes. I was just informed by squad and reinforcements are on their way. We can no longer consider this an assassination mission. Oh. Kid does this or consider this an assassination mission. We're at war with Trinity. We must retrieve the target. Prepare yourselves. Charge! Just as expected, A trap. Damn. Damn. Don't falter. If we could just make it inside, we'll easily outnumber her. Bruh. Ah, another trap. Oh, these are the traps inside of, this actually inside of where I think this is inside of, because I saw the classroom. In the bedroom too? Bruh. The bag had an ID. I shouldn't be laughing, but insubordination ends here, Sir Azusa. Wow, you took out so many of them, Azusa. True. You're trapped. Now tell me where the target is. Hidden within the building. We have reinforcements on the way. You'll be surrounded. There's no escape. Just how many reinforcements? More than you can handle. And what about the squad? Unrequired on another mission. That simplified things. Where do you think you're going? You have nothing but a gym there. I told you, escape is impossible. Her traps have been disarmed. Chase after her. Looking at. Now I see setting up an ambush. Where you? Uh, and this was. Oh, this is your choice of battlefield. How long can you hold out with just the four of you? This will be your tomb. You're correct. There's nowhere to escape for you. It's time for the finishing touches. I've been waiting for this. Ugh, look at that. Welcome to a tactical command class led by none other than Shale's advisor and the Make It Work Clothes homeroom teacher sensei. Yeah, commencing the elimination of targets. Let's go, Makeup Workload. Yeah, let's be honest. Yeah, it's time for this. Boom, boom. All right. Now, the last chapter ended at chapter 16, or episode 16, so I wonder what this chapter is going to end at. Probably closer to 20. So, this is really good in this battlefield. Not that I'm surprised. Damn! That's shooting a lot of those.
喜んでいただけると嬉しいです。行くわよ。ターゲット確認。私のじゃないから誤解しないで。行きますよ。どこにいるんだろう。仕方ない。
Yeah, I don't think that's very useful.
行きますよ。ありがとうございます。これは募集したやつだ。
I guess I'll do that.
ここはある程度。仕方ない。
Damn, that did damage.
待ってて。これは募集したやつだから。やり遂げました。
Okay. Project Council duties. Of course, to be continued. The Way of the World Part 1. Yo. Yeah. Oh. Oof. I don't know. I can't do that sound effect. Is it over? All enemy units incapa- inca- incapacitated. Goddamn. Sensitive commands really are something else. Well, that's one crisis averted at last. Our ESP reinforcements will arrive soon. Our objective is to buy time until then. We need to hold out until the Justice Task Force intervenes, or everything we've done will go to waste. I've already contacted Housemate. She should respond soon. Good job, Justice Task Force. Toads, good job. The Justice Task Force is still under the Tea Party direct command, so this was the only way to get them to move from their post. Hasumi should have noticed that Nagisa had gone missing by now. You, Kate Hasumi, should speed things along. It's only a matter of time before the Justice Task Force confront the situation. I just hope they arrive in time. Reinforcements. They're here already. How? This is more like an army than a reinforcement unit. Half the satellite school's roster must be here. You have to send this many forces into treaty territory. And no sign of the Justice Task Force. Of course there isn't. Uh, is that Maki? I see. Interesting. I see. I see. Okay. Okay. I think we all see that this story has done another twist. One that I expected and the other one I did not. It's surrounded by the armed force that will replace them as Trinity's official army. Good to see you again, Sensei. As I was saying, the Justice Task Force won't be moving from their posts. My orders. You noticed, didn't you? Just how empty campus was this morning. I removed every obstacle in my way and given the stand down orders to anyone and everyone under Tea Party command. I wouldn't want anyone to interfere with our assault on Nagi. Sono Mika of the Tea Party. That's me, and here I am making my grand appearance at the mastermind behind everything. You can consider me to be Trinity's true traitor. I had a feeling I couldn't completely trust Mika's words when it was questioned, but I just did not know what to really question, honestly. She just said a lot of sweet words. But I always felt like everything that was told to me was a half truth. And that was what Hina told us to be wary of. Won't you tell me where you hid Nagi? I don't have much time. Or we can always eliminate all of you and search this place from top to bottom the hard way. Why, Mika? Why? You want to know why I'm doing this, Sensei? Because I hate Gehenna. Since I love Gehenna Academy from the depths of my heart, then was your real objective to stop the Eden Treaty from being signed? That's why you're targeting Nagi-san. Who are you again? Sorry, I've always been awful at remembering faces. Wait, I remember now. You're Urawa Anako, right? The one who was kicked out of the chapel for attending in a swimsuit. Well, to answer your question, that's correct. I mean, Nagi's Eden Treaty idea was completely ridiculous, ludicrous. Peace treaty with those wretches. Just the thought of coexisting with them makes my skin crawl. Ooh. How long would that last? How many years, weeks, no days until we end up with a knife in our bag? I simply can't allow something like that to happen. For being such a paranoid girl, Nagi really is naive. Well, really is too naive. This isn't a fairy tale. There's no happy no happily ever after. That's a funny phrase to use. Waiting beyond her treaty. It's about time she came to grips with the reality around us. So hand her over. I promise not to kill her. She may spend the rest of her school life in confinement, but it won't be so bad. The Eden Treaty was a peace treaty after all. Oh, that, yes. I'm sorry for deceiving you, Sensei. The little conversation we had wasn't entirely truthful. I mean, the conversation with Hina kind of like made me realize that what she told us was a half truth. Yeah, someone as ignorant as and naive as Nagi would never think to use the Eden Treaty to create a military alliance under her control. Not everything is a lie, or not everything was a lie, Sensei. Yeah, I know. Not everything was a lie. I was telling the truth about reconciling with Arius. See, they make rather loyal comrades for someone wanting to wage war against Gehenna. Okay. As I told you, Arius was once one of us, an academy that would have otherwise joined the Trinity Union. Of course, they hate Gehenna. They always have. Theirs is an academy held together by animosity. And that's why I extended olive branch to them. I offered them the opportunity to stop a villain aiming to welcome Gehenna with open arms. Said that if the current host, Kyofuji Nagisa, has the Justice Task Force by her side now, then the next host, Misono Mika, will have Arius beside hers. What an offer, don't you think? Talk about making peace. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. As the saying goes, that's why I have been secretly supporting Arius. You've been getting Arius to stage a coup d'etat from the very beginning. Suppose you could refer to it as that. Nagi will be overthrown, and I will become the host of the tea party. Yes. You have my gratitude, Azusa. We may as well be strangers, yet you're oh so special to me. I owe you such a great debt for taking the fall at the assailant who attacked Nagi. You'll be the scapegoat. We need someone to take responsibility because otherwise, how will the public rest until the perpetrator is brought to justice? I know it's a little unimaginative, but that can't really be helped. This is just the way the world works sometimes. Mm, you really did surprise me though. I thought all of my planning was going to be thwarted when I first heard Nagi had been attacked. You forced my hand. I had to come handle this personally. I wasn't expecting such a bold move from the Makeup Work Club. Well done. Did all of this to become the host of the tea party. That's right. Oh, but don't be mistaken, Sensei. This isn't about seizing power for the sake of being powerful. I simply want to erase Gehenna from Kivotos. That's all. Mm, going to purge trading of all the moderates and idealists that agreed with Nagi and fill their seats with leaders from Arias. This may very well be the start of a new alliance. We could even hold a new council to commemorate it. That wouldn't be such a bad idea, would it? And then the newly remade charity will declare all-out war on Gehenna. That's the plan. Okay, that's enough. But hey, don't scare me like that. Never heard you raise your voice like that. I guess you weren't a fan of my explanation, huh? That's fine. We can talk it over once I've taken care of the matter at hand. Careful, Sensei. I can tell she's strong. They've been noticing. See, didn't I tell you last time, Sensei? I'm a lot tougher than I look. Alrighty, let's dispose of the makeup work club then. Damn. Wonder how this is gonna end. Damn. I wouldn't say betrayal after betrayal, but it's like, damn. It's like some of the explanation that were said to me was just not trustworthy because everything was half truth the entire time. Kind of reminds me of
一緒
another
な
story
ら
I
大丈
watched.
夫ここはある程度片付いた。行こう。ポジションを移動する。行きますよ。ありがとうございます。これは没収したやつだから。ここはある程度片付いた。行こう。行くわよ。ターゲット確認。これでもう
Can't do
大
that.
丈夫なはず。行きますよ。これは没収したやつだから。ターゲットを確認。ヘロラ様はどこにいるんだろう。行くわよ。ターゲット確認。ちゃんと受け止めてくださいね。ありがとうございます。回復完了。楽勝だったわね。ありがとうございます。これでもう大丈夫なはず。行くわよ。ターゲット確認。危ないところでした。行きますよ。
Just do this just in
喜
case.
んでいただけると嬉しいです。
Oh. It just stops while we're still fighting it.
いいのよね。
That ability is just it does like a boss fighting ability because it just does so much damage to this enemy. Jeez, now I get why all anyone ever talks about is Shale these days. Adults can be so meddlesome. What an unexpected turn of events, but that's alright. Let's say a Nagi out of the way, I can finally start doing things how I want. I would really appreciate you not interfering further. More reinforcements will be here soon. Do you want to keep going? Mika, was it you? Were you the one behind Seiya's attack? Huh? You don't have to look at me with such disdain, you know. But you're right, I was the one who orchestrated Seiya's attack. What other choice did I have? Seiya would prattle on every day about nonsense like paradise and whatnot. Destroying her halo wasn't part of the plan, though. Give me a little credit. I'm not a murderer. I was just going to keep her under lock and key until she graduated, but the raid team, rascal they were, let things get out of hand and went a little too far. Isn't that right, Azusa? You're part of the raid team that killed Seiya, weren't you? Care to clear up this misunderstanding? It's all because of that little mishap that things have gone out of hand like this. Get it? I can't turn back now. Because of that, because of you. I mean, it's your choice to appear here. I just she isn't serious, right? That's not what. Well, a group of students are breaching from the outside. That's impossible. There shouldn't be any students left on campus who would dare to oppose the Tea Party's orders. Can't I can think of one, an independent organization that doesn't bow to the Tea Party or anyone else for that matter. Do you think it's the cathedral? Okay, it's those people. Okay, I think that makes sense. Yes, look at that. It's the nuns, the ladies, the sisterhood. Wow, this one right here. Yeah, that's cool to see them in action. Seeing nuns with guns is actually kind of wild, though. Also, she has a suitcase, but yeah, seeing nuns with guns is kind of crazy. Damn. Okay. I gotta wait for it to load. There we go. I don't know why I do that. I just like checking it. Nix. I can't stop now. Feel like we're getting close to the end of this now. The Sisterhood. Rawa Hanako. That's right. They eventually decided to take someone up on their offer and made a pact of my own. I had a feeling that was what she did because she said something about talking to the Sisterhood before. That makes a lot of sense now. Pact. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. Besides, may peace and comfort find you today while you have a Glock in your hand, yes. Hinata. Apologies for barging in like this. Soraka, or Sakuraka. We decided to break our custom and involve ourselves with the Tea Party's internal struggle. Son of Mika of the Tea Party, you're under arrest for attempting and instigating harm to your fellow Tea Party members. You must meet Itazumi Sakuraka of the Sisterhood. Interesting. This is my first time fighting the Sisterhood. So this is the trump card you had up your sleeve. Just how did you manage to get them involved, Hanako? I knew you were acquainted with them at one point, just as you were with everyone. Hmm. What did you offer in return, I wonder? These interlopers wouldn't lift their finger unless they stood to gain something from it. How intriguing, though I find it annoying to have more pests to exterminate. Sounds to me like you're becoming restless, Mika. I planned to clean out the cathedral when I became host anyway. This just saves me some time. Alright, everyone, shall we get started? Damn. Do you really intend to keep fighting? It's pointless, Mika. Put down your weapon. Annika, this is just not gonna end like that. That may be true. But I simply can't surrender. Not after coming this far. I'll stop at nothing. Damn. Ooh. She's Mystic type. Special. Okay. Healing buried to one ally and removes an ailment. I guess I'll give it to someone. Okay, maybe I shouldn't get on the screenshot, but I want the screenshot. Should do this. Damn! Beat that. I can't with the giant chicken, man. This has done a lot of damage in a single instance. This truly checkmate. Why? Why like this? The sisterhood didn't flinch even after Seiya's death, yet they decide to get involved now. What a cruel joke. Did I miss something, overlook an important detail? Or was it because I underestimated you, Hanako? No, Urawa Hanako is exceptional, but ultimately harmless, with no need to account for her more than I did. Could it have been Zeus's betrayal? No, she was only just a puppet. Whether she stayed loyal or not wouldn't have affected the outcome. You know where this is leading, right? Back to me. Perhaps Hifumi? No, she's just a normal girl. Koharu is a fool, so there's no need to account for her. Then why? Why did I lose something like the makeup work club? Why did I lose to something like the makeup work club? Where did it all go wrong? Come on, you can say something to me. Honestly, I overlooked the biggest variable of all. Involving Shale and Sensei was the cause of my downfall. It was only meant to be a precautionary measure. Nagi was making such a fuss about there being a traitor, and I thought it was a good solution. That's when my fate was sealed. What a foolish mistake. Suppose this is where it ends for me. Ika, about Seiya. As I told you, the intent was never to kill Seiya. I may seem like a villain, but I'm not that evil. It was an accident, but Seiya was weak to start off with, and Seiya's alive, Mika. Wait, you just made it look like she died. What? She was secretly taken to or from trading and put into hiding as precaution since we couldn't find her assailant. Seiya isn't dead. Her wounds haven't completely healed yet, and she remains unconscious, but the head of remedial knights continue to look after her. Captain Mine. Yes, and the person who saved Seiya was probably... Never mind. I think you should ask her yourself. I see, so she's still alive. That's wonderful news. I surrender. You win. Congratulations, Makeup Work Club. Sensei, you've earned it. Now do whatever you want with me. You understand what the consequences of these actions will be for you, don't you, Azusa? Of course. Hope you don't think Charity will protect you. You will be hunted down no matter where you run, forever. There will never, there will never be another peaceful night's sleep. There's no escaping, Sayori. You already know it all too well as someone from Arius. It's Onma Vinatus. Okay. I know. Still, I'll struggle to the bitter end until I no longer can. Very well then. Mika. Stop right there, Sensei. Don't say another word. As I said, getting Shale involved was my greatest mistake. And yet, I'll be by your side if you ever need me to be. Hearing you say that made me truly happy. It really did. If I had made different choices, then maybe we... No, never mind. Goodbye, Sensei. Damn. Okay. Third exam. This may or may not be the last episode for the chapter. So, yeah. That was, I actually really liked this chapter. Obviously, from the first chapter going into this one. But seriously, yeah, I didn't think I liked this chapter. Is it finally over? I think so. And, I thought she was about to pass out. Karu? I think he passed out there. I'm not surprised. We've been running around all night. Not to mention how late we've been staying up for the last week to study. What are y'all so relaxed for? It's not over yet. Huh? Oh, you're right. We still have to take our exam. I forgot about that. It's 7:50 right now, which means we just have over an hour to get to the testing site. Let's run. Wait, will we make it all the way to the outskirts even if we run? It's a long shot. We won't know unless we try. Come on, ladies, let's get moving. Bro. But I can barely move my legs. Wait. Why do things always turn out like this for us? Hmm. Can't go any further. We made it. We've been expecting you to make a work club. I have a message from Vice President Hasumi. She says good luck. Well then. She wished me luck. She also asked me to pass along how sorry she was not able to help this morning and promised to make it up to you. That's interesting. Is everyone ready to head inside? Hmm, this is it, the third and final exam. Exactly. Everything is writing on this. You're right. Pretty nervous. Went through so much together. That we have, but there will be more than enough time to get sentimental after we pass the exam. Exactly. It's time to show how far we've come. Of course, I'm not aiming for anything below a perfect score. Neither am I. Anything less would be wasting everything I've learned from Azusa. I'm gonna score a 100 just once. Okay. Third evaluation exam begins now. Final, first evaluation exam results. Oh no, they're really showing everything from earlier. Like how Hanako just goes up by 2 more points. Second makeup exam, 8 points. Third makeup club mock exam, we started seeing passing grades. Second evaluation exam results. That doesn't even count, bro. Get that out my face. Fourth makeup work exam results. Passing scores raised. Fifth makeup club exam results. Everyone passed. Fifth makeup work exam results. Everyone almost fully passed. Third evaluation exam results. Hanako passed. Zusa passed. Kaharu passed. Okay, Fumi also passed on 94. Zusa got 97 though, damn. All makeup work club member passed. Oh, why am I surprised? No, I'm not surprised, let's be honest. Epilogue. I had a feeling that they might divide it, but I didn't think they would divide it that quickly. Well, this should be the last. This should be the last one. In the end, the Makeup Work Club passed their exam completely on their own merits. Now Kaharu can return to the Justice Task Force. Hanako seems to have found a place where she belongs, so she shouldn't have any reason to drop out of school. Azusa has taken the joy of learning. Ifumi, perhaps the most earnest and hardworking of the club, will be able to return to her normal life. Mika had been locked away, maybe never to be seen again. Damn. Naka says Eden Treaty will be signed as planned. Okay. You could say everything has been wrapped up neatly with a little bow. But the story isn't over yet. You still have a responsibility to see it through to the end. Rest assured, no matter how many twists or turns this story takes, it will inevitably descend into catastrophe. Oh god. Okay. Do you see them on the horizon? There are dark clouds coming. dark enough to blot out the sun, they may never clear. It's not over yet. You know that better than anyone, don't you? Yes, the story over the Eden Treaty and the signing of it. Okay. Obviously, these guys are not going to just back down after that. Prepare yourselves. Hiyori. Oh, it's finally starting? It's going to be painful, right? It's definitely going to be painful. That's fine. Pain is proof that you are alive. Oh my god, the mask. Asuka. Hey man, there's something in... is saying something in sign language. What happened to her? You mean the one girl? You mean? What difference does it make? It was only a matter of time. So they knew that she would betray them? That's enough. See those dark clouds? It's going to rain soon. Rain? I don't like the rain. It's wet and cold and irritating. It gets everywhere, bruh. Struggle as much as you like, Azusa, but you can't escape. The truth is ingrained into your very being, and you will remember it soon enough. It is the prophecy. What the hell? All is in vain. Life is ultimately empty. Interesting. Oh. Could we continued in chapter 3? Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Well, I wanted to do that much. Maybe I did a little too much for the stream and did another. How long the stream? Let me guess. Let me guess. Let's say it's probably been another 9 hours. Oh, it's about to be 9 hours in about a full minute. Whatever. I did this because I don't know when the next stream gonna be. So we did a dent into the Eden Treaty. I'll do another stream just focusing on the story of Eden Treaty and finishing Volume 3, and I'll do that for next weekend. I don't know if it will be on a Friday or Saturday. That depends on Genshin Impact. But I have a stream for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday on a different game. I will also dedicate a stream to doing the. Um, I will eventually do another stream on the gameplay of the game and focus that. But
うんうん。
kind of sad for with
よう
how
こ
it's
そ先
been.
生。いらっしゃるのを待ってました。
Crafting. What could have possibly finished? I'll have to go check that.
もう終わったのですか？さすがですね。こんなに安く。今日も良い一日を。先生。
Summer floating. Okay. Let's hit notes. Do 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 do.
今日も良い一日を。先生、何でも私にお任せ。
Well,
今日も良い一日を。
that was fun.
先生、
That was very fun.
何でも私にお任せくだ
I
さい。
like the story. I'm worried about where this story is gonna go. This might be one of those stories where I better buckle up because it looks like it's gonna get crazier for the Eden Treaty. So I will definitely dedicate a stream to it. I hope I actually got a good picture though. So I'm gonna check real quick if I can. I was wondering what picture to use. I know exactly what I'm gonna use for this one. So do 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 do. Oh wait, what is this? Hold on, hold on, hold on. There's more for this. 100? I can almost get that. Oh, I can't get that. Oh, yes. No, no, me. You're gonna be the first one who gets this much attention from me, huh? Okay. Ties. Oh, the guide test for getting Hina's available. Yes. It's gonna take a while to get a lot of these because it requires some other stuff. But we can finally start building toward getting that for Hina. I will definitely try for that. But first I need to
うんうん。
do something for
よ
Nonami,
うこ
it
そ
looks
先
like.
生。いらっしゃれ。今日も良い一日を。先生、何でも私にお任せください。
Just like sitting here humming this. Anyways, I guess I might as well start saying thank you guys for watching this video. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was another Blue Archive stream.
いつも気にかけてくださって嬉
And
しいです。
the next stream will most likely be Friday or Saturday next weekend when I do more. And I'll do a dedicated stream for Eden's Treaty and then another stream for just, just playing the game and seeing how much we do. Maybe I'll do a lot of miscellaneous stuff, like, of course, relationship stories if there's anything that appears during those times. I'll purposefully not do some of the other ones I could end up doing. I have to keep in mind, though, that there is something to keep in mind of by doing so. So I have to be wary of such things, like actually working on other things. But hold on, I gotta go to the restroom real quick. Oh, I kind of think I need to go to the restroom. Gosh. Okay, let me re-explain this. So, next stream, Friday or Saturday, I'll most likely end up streaming Sunday and Saturday. Next weekend, continuing to Eden's Trading, another one for doing, gameplay of the game and focusing that. In between that, I know I will probably end up activating a bunch of things, but I'll try not to activate everything, but I'll try to get on as daily as I can for this. Oh. Oh. Whoops. That's an important piece I got rid of for crafting. I did not know that was that important. Whoops. That is awkward. Wow, I did not notice that. I just realized I can actually put on one of these now. I guess I can do this real quick. I thought I would raise this, but I just don't feel like doing it yet. It just isn't a big enough gap for it to matter. Can't really level her right now. And so I can do that for her as well. Oh, right, I could do that. I'll wait before I do that. Oh, she takes this. I don't really know what res means though, but eventually I'll take the time to actually learn how to play the game when I get further into the game. But right now I just don't want to think about it and just play the game. I feel so stupid now, damn it. I did not realize how important this was. Well, now that I know that, I won't make that mistake again. Damn, it goes up by so much by the next level, oh my god. Okay. You know, how long is the stream going for right now? Let me check it. It's been 9 hours and 10 minutes. Let's end it on a temple. Let's end it on a temple. Let's end it on a temple. Okay, I just feel like doing that. I don't know why, I just feel like doing that. I feel like doing it here. I don't know why. I just kind of feeling it right now. I don't know. Call it a feeling. Damn. I didn't get anything. Okay. Maybe the... Okay, not kidding.
給食部ゲヘナ学園給ごきげんようあ小さいからって舐めないで自警団任務の延長ですね
自警団任務の延長ですね。
レッドウィンター連邦学園
Actually,
知識解
I
放
don't
戦
mind
線
getting
の
her, I guess.
滝泉もみじです。
However,
世のすべての知識を守るために一緒に戦いましょ
however, I kind of want to do this again. Now this feels like a good one. Double!
う。説明や解説が必要
Okay,
ミレニアムサイエンススクール
send on a good
ミレ
note.
ニアムサイエンススクー
I
ル
shouldn't
所
even
属
be using the gacha for this
レッ
reason,
ドウィンタ
but
ー
I
連
just
邦
wanted more
学園
characters again.
ごきげん
'Cause I just wanted on a good note. But now we got two 3-stars in the same temple. It's all futile life has no meaning, though.
白洲あずさ。最近トリニティ総合学園に転校してきたばかり。得意なことは単独行動。長所は小柄で隠れやすいところ。それぐらいかな。他に何か聞きたいことは？
I actually love her voice. What the heck? I like how it specifically mentions makeup work club. Well, I like that.
ごきげん
There is another SSR in here, though.
白洲あずさ。
Oh, oh, oh.
最近トリニティ総合学園に転校してきたばかり。得意なことは単独行動。
What?
長所は
It's because she's a rate up, right? It's gotta be because she was a rate up. It gotta be because she was a rate up.
会えて嬉しい先生
Ooh, hair. What?
ミレニアムの力を先生に見せてあげる
When I, I ne- yeah, I didn't imagine Hair's voice would sound like that. The way I imagined Hair's voice, I didn't think it would sound like that. Well, that was quite a lucky pull, because that means I can bring hers almost, or is it straight to a 4-star? I could be wrong. Either way, that was no, I don't know if it's straight to a 4-star. I'll have to check. Well, that just happened. I want to check it here. I want to check it here. Explosive light. I want to at least change this if I ever go back on here. I don't know if I'll pawn this again. I just felt like doing this every now and then. Explosive light. Oh, I forgot Senna was actually in here too. I think if I were to get another character. Her basic skill? I feel like busting in that fit. Probably pick her. Although, no, I probably shouldn't pick her. Wait, what did this say again? Do I dare do that? I don't know if I should ever do that. Much as I want to sit here checking which one to pick. For now, I'll just do this. I will put that one there. Just let that sit there.
今日も良い一日を。あっさりと終えられましたね。もう終わったのですか？うんうん。ようこそ先生。いらっしゃるの。
I probably did more than I should have because I knew I wanted her ever since I saw this character. Just because of that, mostly, but there will come a time I'll probably end up using her. Oh, I can bring her to 4-star instantly. Wow. Can do this quickly. I guess I'll give her 4-star because why not? My first 4-star in this game already. I don't think it was exactly intentional, but now 4-star second. One enemy every 30 seconds decreases death. That's with our basic skill? Damn. Just to do it, enemies infected with stats and infected enemies. I'll just do that. Well. I actually still can't believe I actually got it. I'm actually a little bit surprised by that, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually gonna probably put her in the formation. Oh, I even go as far to do this. Hold on. Okay.
ここで当番をするのはすごく楽しいですね。
すべてが無駄なら、私たちはなぜ生きてるんだろう。
I guess I expect you to say this.
いや、なんでもない。任務目標。 それらの達成、これ以外のことを考えたことなんてなかった。今までは。私は役に立ててるのかな。もちろん。そう。わかってる。私には何の面白みもないって。
Well, if she
そんな
says
の
that,
期
it
待して
just
たら
makes me sad.
ごめん。私はいつか先生の期待を裏切るかもしれない。すべてが無駄なら。
Well, that just makes me sad hearing you say that. I'll let this sit and then check this since it looks like there's something here for us. Clear mission stage. It's a 5 stage 1. Clear D1 pass one time. I think I can do that. I gotta work hard to get here, bro.
お待ちしておりましたよ、先生。その、さすがですね。おかえりなさい、先生。今日もよろしくお願いいたします。
I'm unsure how much I actually use this team. I'll tell you what. I still want to have Fuka there. But because she's 4-star, I do want to give her some attention. He's a middle dealer. Explosive heavy. Yeah, I have one other person that was good indoors. I guess she is too. Okay. Yeah, I really like the team I currently have, so I don't even know if I want to put this in this one. But even then, it's honestly really nice that I can just use those two. I'll at least have her there. I'll try this in the next round.
ふふん。やっぱり先生は賢いです。
待って、師匠。まだ心の準備が。
Okay, I just wanted to see that again because I thought it was good.
おかえりなさい、先生。
Okay.
今日もよろしくお願いいたします。
At least finally we can end this. It does suck that I probably got rid of items I probably shouldn't have gotten rid of. Wait. I have 8 of those? Or 80 of those? Can I not do anything with that? Or is it because I need 100?
先生。
I'm gonna double check. Okay, I need more. Okay.
お待ちしておりましたよ、先生。そんなに食べられません。
Oh, I didn't know I could just straight up do it. Whoops. I guess there's something else I had forgotten to check. Another mission for Yuka.
うーん
I don't think I'm
一
gonna
番
do
見る
missions
と
off stream. I'll do those on stream. I might do stuff like bounty or scrimmage off screen or something. I'll probably end up trying these off screen.
待ってたよ。うーん雨降るのかな。
Anyways,
お待ちしておりましたよ。
that is enough for this. I've let this stream go on for long enough. Another day, another 9-hour stream. When I do the gameplay stream, I'm definitely not gonna stream this long. Like, I won't stream this long. But for when it comes to everything else, I do have every intention of probably streaming this song again for next stream for the story. But for this is where we end this. So let's first end this and then finally end this stream. So like I said before, multiple times in this stream, thank you guys for watching this stream by any chance that y'all watched it. And ooh, this stream's still going. Okay, there we go. And I will catch you guys next time. Oh, great, not responding. Okay. Okay, there we go. I'll catch you guys next weekend for Blue Archive, but I will be streaming for the next couple days after. Yeah, goodbye.